Ooh, that looks cool. All right, kids, it just may be the last day of our life. Welcome to another, it may be tomorrow, who knows. Welcome to another exciting episode of the original Red Pill Show. Today is Monday, November 2nd, 2020. This show is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Please use at your own risk. This show is copyrighted by me and Freedom Revolution Network. No part of it can be reused, rebroadcasted in any way, shape, or form without our written consent. Finally, pay attention to this one. This show is opinionated. The host especially, co-host Dwayne tonight, people that are naughty in the chat room are and always will be opinionated, especially tonight. Under no circumstances whatsoever should opinions be taken as advice. If you're seeking professional advice, we strongly encourage you to hire a licensed, if required, person in his or her field. Little Tommy. Hey, man. No. Oh, the girlfriend popped in. No, that's her name. What's happening? What's happening?
What is up? Oh my God, echoing again.
Oh, geez, really?
Do you have your computer volume turned up?
I don't have no. I don't. I do the show every single time, same way. I don't know what it is.
It's weird.
No comprendo.
What is up, though, guys? It is going to be a weird one.
Weirder than usual. Yeah. More weird. Yeah, electrical panel. Oh, God, I wish I could move that.
It's more weird than usual.
For sure.
Because we have showing up all over the place.
Yeah, I'll get into that. Get it in a minute, because we were talking earlier on the phone today, and you called me out of nowhere. About anyway, so the show tonight, for one of the unusual times and rare times, I actually have a format or topic, and it's gonna be, I titled it the 2020 pre-erection discussion, which I thought was appropriate for sure in this case. Check this out. Look at this can. Isn't that cool?
What the hell?
Isn't that fucking awesome? Look at that.
It blends in with your background.
I don't know what. Well, you know what it is? Okay, so the can's green. So everything you see through is because the can's green. Here.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the special effects on this stupid screen is just going to be so much fun. So let's... Here, now I'll show you. It should come up green. See?
Nice.
So all the green is transparent because it's a green screen in the back. It's fucking weird, man. So let's say hi to people in the chat room, which is who already? Bonnie hasn't been showing up. Does she did somebody piss her off or what? Because
I think she disappeared.
No. Well, some people said they weren't getting notices when I was coming on the air. Notification.
I got it.
I don't know. And yeah, see, look, it says we're live for 3 hours and 6 minutes already. How's that possible? So something's weird. I don't know. It's not my department.
And I'm gonna say this. I don't know if to the end. All you fuckers in the chat room behave.
Uh-oh. Alrighty. See this.
Oh my God! It was so funny last night.
Really?
Clarity after midnight.
Welcome.
Hi, this is Scarlett. You guys are a bunch of assholes.
Okay, there's enough of that. Is she coming on or what? She texted me earlier. There's a hurricane headed my way. Category 4 already. I'm like, okay.
No shit.
Yeah. And she goes, it may hit you. I'm like, I will keep an eye out if there's anything left after the election to be destroyed. We'll see, right?
Right.
Okay, so put this in here. So did you send out some links or invites? Anybody coming? Or
I did. We have Mike from the Freak Child experience.
He's coming in or what?
He's gonna come through the yard.
Okay.
And then we have Scarlet Anonymous. Remember that fucker? Is that
815. What the hell's the phone number? 290. Plus we have the phone open.
No, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So we're going to. Dwayne called me today out of concern, and I'll let him start with that discussion to open this. But he's concerned about something, and then you guys can call in at any time, and then we're just going to go wherever this goes. But it's going to be mainly along the lines of the crazy past 4 years, how we got here, and what some of the possible outcomes can be tomorrow, even without a result, and beyond. Because he told me some things today about Pelosi I didn't even know. So
I told Tim. Say it around what noon.
Yeah, sounds about
And
right.
I called Tim. And I asked someone. It was originally asking what the schedule was. Because you never know when the fucker goes on.
That's true. I haven't got a paycheck though since I've been doing this.
So no.
Still waiting.
So and then I ended up talking about the bricks. Yeah. That was found in the fucking street. And there was five pallets. Five. The day for the election. The day before. Which when Tim saw the picture, it raised red flags for him. Because you want to tell him what bricks they were, Tim?
Red ones for building a house or a shed or something.
And them are the ones you don't fuck with.
No.
So my thing is the police know this is coming. And they're gonna let the bricks sit there.
All right, we're also on Podbean and live in the chat room, and Johnny Stage trademarked. Do we have a famous person here? Well, welcome. He says, "Who's gonna win?" And probably after you talking to me, Dwayne, I think Nancy Pelosi's gonna win. That's who I think's gonna win.
Pretty much. And I'm gonna add Mike in here. It's the Freak Child.
What's up, Mike?
What's going on?
Not much. A stupid show again.
You got to scooch over there. Half your face is
I know. There we go.
Tim, it's something on your audio. We're both echoing.
Somebody's
echoing. Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yikes.
I didn't touch nothing.
I think. Let's see. Yeah. There's echo coming from somewhere.
It's bad.
Yeah. Tim, I think you because Wayne's got it too.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Is that better?
No. Better with you.
No.
Oh, I just heard it.
There. Oh.
Tim, do you have your overlay on?
What the hell does that mean?
Tim, I want you to understand.
Hello?
Satan cannot be a part of the show. If you don't get that echo figured out.
I'm all ears.
It's
Try to figure it out.
check your channel board.
Let's see something. See if that did anything. Ooh, we got echo cancellation.
Echo. Nope, still there.
Wow.
That has to be on your board.
I got 2 buttons. I'm gonna try this one.
Button one.
Select one.
Nope.
We have to figure out difficult kinks.
Jeez, Wayne, you're worse.
You're worse than my ears.
Oh, okay. So,
I don't know what to tell you.
who's hosting?
Me.
Tim.
Okay.
It always happens when Tim's here.
Always.
Not always. I'm trying to think. Where are you getting back from? Oh. Are you feeding your audio back through the board?
Yes.
That's where it's coming from.
So how do I stop it?
You'd have to. You'd have to plot in order to test my theory. You would have to pot somebody down. Pot up down.
Hello?
Because you have no echo. Oh, see, I can still hear myself though.
Did it go away?
No.
No, it's still there.
Well, it might be time for me to use a new interface if this is going to happen, which I have. I just haven't hooked it up.
How long would it take you to hook it up?
4 days. No, not that long, but I'd have to pull everything out, open the software, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know, man. Maybe I can mute myself and you guys can talk, right? And I can try that.
Well, the problem is that we're at.
Well, if Tim mutes, hold on, Tim. I'm going to mute you. Hold on. Is there echo now?
No, there's not echo.
It's Tim.
You know,
what you want.
actually, here's no offense, but here's probably the easiest way to fix this. No. I don't know if that would. I was going to say, Dwayne, you host, and then we fall back in.
It won't. It's Tim.
It's always me talking about.
This is a thing for you.
Mm-hmm. It's my setup, but I only do this so I can play stuff and then take phone calls and feedback through the computer into the board. So I got to figure a way how not to do that.
Will the mic work without the board?
You're double feeding.
Mm-hmm. Well, only when people come on. So I mean, when it's just me.
Oh.
What?
Stereo mic. Are you using stereo mic or a mic for your computer settings?
In Windows or in
Windows? Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah, because you're doing stereo mic, not just mic in. That could be where our is coming from. So you got to get your recording settings.
See, I'm glad we had the freak child.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do shit.
For you fuckers in the chat room,
Yeah.
we're fixing it.
Where the hell is that at, Mike?
Or
Volume settings.
If you don't relax everybody in the chat room, I will have to come out of hiding. So be careful.
Yeah, I don't see it.
If you go to in Windows, go to what are you running?
I don't know. Windows 10, I think.
Okay. That's kind of weird. So the little sound icon where your speakers are.
Yeah.
Okay. So right click that.
Where my speakers are, down on the bottom here.
Yeah. In the taskbar.
Speakers. Okay.
Or there should be like a little speaker icon. Right click that, and it'll give you recording properties or recording options or what the hell is it usually say? Recording.
It's giving me playback options. That's it.
Does it give you open volume mixer?
No. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. If I can't, just mute me and I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll hook up my other interface. I don't know.
That's going to take them an hour.
At least.
Well,
I'll be dead by then. Trust me.
No. We still have. Wait, hold on. Let me look again. How long do we have? We have. Let me go to FR.
24 hours.
No, we got more than that. Just barely.
For us, we have 24 hours.
23. So we have. No, we have 7 hours until the purge. So.
Yeah, that's what I told Dwayne today, actually. That's what it reminds me of.
Well, that was part of the original thing for tomorrow's broadcast was that, of course,
the purge
because it was all copyrighted material. Just like
Tim,
the other night.
Question, is it because you're running Podbean at the same time?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Pink squirrels in here. I got all my people are coming in here. I don't want to fucking cut them off. Let me see. Settings.
Go to your audio settings. Something in there. Fix it.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're getting a couple feedback.
Okay, talk. Is it gone?
Hello? Nope.
It's still there. Nope. So that's not it. Oh, shit. There goes my goddamn guitar. Fuck. What a night. Well, I can mute myself and try hooking something up. You guys have more than enough talent material to do my show.
System there.
What?
I think it's in your system, your computer system. You're just looping back to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's his board.
Yep. Hello. No, see, it kills you.
Audio? Check.
There's no echo. Now there is. Damn it.
Try it again. Because I'm hitting buttons.
Audio. No, still there. And you don't hear it.
Keep talking.
No, Tim, you don't hear the echo, right?
Yeah. I do.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
That was barely.
Oh, yeah.
There's barely any echo. Tim, what did you just do?
You hear us.
Okay, now talk again.
Hello?
Audio check 2.
Hello?
Is that better?
Barely any.
Well, that's barely any. I mean, that's a lot more manageable than it was.
What did you just do, Tim?
I don't know.
The fuck you mean you don't know?
There's 3 echoes.
There's no echo
now. I just hit a button.
There's nothing.
No, but see now I might not be able to take phone calls. I need to upgrade my system. You might need.
Hold on. Let me explain something right now. You need to understand that we need to fix the problem before I can appear on the show. Okay.
All right, Dwayne.
Am I still in the green room? I'm sorry.
Dwayne, you got to go.
What do you mean I gotta go?
You said fix the problem.
Wait a minute. Now hold up.
Wait, is the problem fixed?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Okay, but let's see if the phone works.
But do you hear us?
Can you hear that?
Do you hear us?
No, that's why, Tim, because you have that turned up for the phone calls.
You can't, you can't hear that, right?
No, instead of the phone calls, why don't I just fucking start sending people StreamYard links? I can do that
Yeah, that's fine.
because I'm a G.
That's fine.
Turn that down.
It's done.
Did I get turned down? You can
No.
hear us though, right?
I can still hear you.
Okay.
So now back to what I was saying.
Tim looks
Tim-
confused, though.
Tim, whatever you did, turn that all the way down.
I can't. It's not potted. It's just a switch.
Okay, good. Keep that off.
Okay.
Now,
Yes,
back to what I was saying. So, Mike, the reason this show got brought up tonight.
No, I don't know anything.
So I'm going to explain it because I tried to call you earlier to explain it.
Okay.
There was a pile of bricks
Oh,
found in Detroit, Michigan.
they're everywhere. They're even in Denver.
They're in my city too,
They're
in Ohio.
Piles of bricks are just mysteriously appearing everywhere. And then they disappear. Somebody takes them away, and then they reappear mysteriously somehow. But this is happening in all the major cities. Yeah, no. Go. Yeah.
Tim,
What?
so my thing is,
Is it
you're good
echoing?
now. No, I don't hear it now.
I don't either. How come you have a big pussy? How come you have a big pussy? Oops, sorry. Did you know what line that's from? From Predator. I had to say it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. This is a family show here. Sorry.
Family show my ass.
Show.
Family show my ass.
Should I run my disclaimer? Oh, I can't do that, unfortunately, on stream.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. I can't
No?
run my stuff on here with
Yeah.
my disclaimer. But yeah.
So, like I was saying, I was explaining this to Tim earlier because I called Tim out of the blue. Because I started fucking noticing things, and I started noticing spiritual scripture and spiritual background and scriptural text that's all relaying into what we're seeing.
Well, that was the second time he called me. First time was for the bricks.
Yeah, the first time was for the bricks, and I explained this. So either way, during this election, we are fucked because either way, Nancy Pelosi is going to fucking gain office. Either way, that fucking happens.
Possibly. Very,
Possibly.
Very probable. Plausible. Whatever.
Because a lot of people don't know this. If Biden has dementia, so when he goes into office, they're going to fucking already hit articles of impeachment on him because they're going to find him unfit to be president. Now watch this. Kamala Harris doesn't stand any ground to become president of the United States because she is not a natural born citizen of the U.S.
Then
Is that true?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'd have to fact check that one.
No, she is. She is not a.
And I know her parents are immigrants, but I'm not sure if she was born in the U.S. or she's been naturalized or whatever.
You have to be born in the U.S. You can't just get your citizenship and then go like, oh, I'm going to become president.
And that's why Arnold Schwarzenegger never ran because he can't.
He's not a natural born citizen.
Correct.
Oh, geez, that's a hard one. No, she was actually born in Oakland, California. So
What?
she was naturalized.
See, now, wait a minute. She said that she wasn't born in the U.S.
No, she was born in Oakland, California. Is her
What?
place of birth.
Dwayne, you didn't fact check that. Well, that's the end of the show because we were going to center the whole show on that fact.
No, wait. Where do you get that from?
network am I working at? Huh?
Hold on now. Wait a minute.
What?
She was born October 20th. Whoa, it's just been her birthday.
Happy
In
birthday
1964,
to
she was
you.
born in Oakland, California. She graduated from Howard University and the University of California, Hastings College of Law, and she's, regardless, just a twat.
Now wait a minute. She said during the vice president debate that she is not a natural born citizen, that she is in fact an immigrant. So that's my only fucking concern.
Well, then we can start back into the whole Obama thing of show me the birth certificate, right?
Right, and even Scarlett was the one who said she's not a natural born citizen. And that's coming from Scarlett.
Well, according to everything I'm seeing as we sit here right now, Oakland, California is where she was born.
Okay, but you know people can fuck with that shit on the internet.
This is from 4 different sources. It's not just Wikipedia.
You can't trust Wiki out the ass.
It's Politico. It's La Mag. It's let's see.
You know where this started from? Trump, because I just found it on YouTube. He said, I heard she doesn't meet the requirements.
She doesn't.
Kamala Devi Harris is her full name. She was born in Oakland, California on October 20th, 1964.
All right. Can you guys hear this? No? Can't hear that, right?
No.
Okay, hang on. Let me hit the button here. Now let's see what happens.
Today,
Can you
that
hear
she
that?
doesn't meet the requirements. And by the way, the lawyer that wrote that.
Can you hear that, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what Trump says here. Let's see.
Today, that she doesn't meet the requirements. And by the way, the lawyer that wrote that piece is a very highly qualified, very talented lawyer.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
did you hear his words though? The pieces that he brought was highly qualified lawyer. Wait, the pieces he brought was a highly qualified lawyer.
See, so here's my thing. What disqualifies Kamala Harris from running for presidency if something happens?
Well, actually, well, here's another thing. I don't know about vice presidency, but if she wasn't a naturally born citizen, which is how they put it all, she wouldn't even be able to be vice president.
well, that's what we were talking about. So let's just
what
forget
we-
about her. Let's just talk about the issue here. That can you be a vice president or nominee if you're not a natural born citizen? Because if something happens to the president, then you're the president.
Right, which would violate the Constitution.
The 14th Amendment.
Which I never thought about ever until he brought it up today, and I'm like, that's really fucked up.
You know, but here's
people that are in Congress, though. I mean, you've got governors who can run states who don't have to be naturally born.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's a good representation of that.
Yeah, I mean, he's the perfect example of it. I mean, he can run a state, but even though he's a U.S. citizen, but he's not naturally born. So where do you cross? Where can we cross that line to somebody can be the president of the United States?
Right, but so here's what I was saying. Either way, Pelosi's coming in office because say Kamala Harris does become president. Biden's going to keep Pelosi under his belt. She is the Speaker of the House, and the next person up to come in the office after anything happens to the president, guess who is what? Speaker of the House. Then it moves into your cabinet members. So here's my thing. Okay, Biden wins. I'm not saying who I'm voting for because I'm not trying to put a big fucking target on my back at this point.
Yeah, well, no, you voted for We know you voted for
Trump.
Schiff. You did a write-in for Schiff. I know you did.
So there's Scarlett.
Mom's home.
Mom.
Right? Fucking what are you guys doing?
No, my breaking
Fucking
news is
shit.
better than yours. My breaking news is better than yours.
So here's my thing.
It's like
So
doing
me and
Scarlett.
Scarlett had this conversation. Anything happens to Biden, Kamala Harris automatically becomes president. Pelosi's up next because she's Speaker of the House. Something
Right.
happens to Trump, Pence goes up for presidency. Pelosi comes in because yet again Speaker of the House. Now,
Right.
I'm fine.
now here's my question. So I tagged Scarlett this morning in a post about piles of bricks. Now watch this. I live in a small town in Ohio. Now ask me why there's no construction going on in this goddamn city, and I see about 15 pounds of fucking bricks going up my street while I'm on the phone with Tim.
Oh, they're everywhere though.
They
mean,
boarded
it's
up
not-
all of
it's-
Minneapolis tonight. So
Oh, they
there's
did
that.
that in New York. They've done it here in Denver.
They're doing it in Maslin.
There's piles of bricks showing up all over Denver. You know, it's like they're getting ready for a giant riot. And Tim, if you ever put that little can up there again, that was the oddest thing I have ever seen.
Isn't it?
It's his green screen. He showed it earlier.
Because it's
I know. Look at that.
So here's my question.
It's magic.
And I want to challenge all of your guys' minds here for a minute. So no matter who we vote for tomorrow, we're gonna have a target on our back.
Yeah, pretty much.
No matter if we vote third party.
Kamala Harris said, you know, if you vote for Trump, we'll come after you.
And I also seen a video on TikTok. If I can go back and find it and send it to Scarlett, hopefully she can screen share it because I did save it.
Did you send it to me?
No, I'm gonna have to go to my phone and send it to you, but I will. So here's my thing. So either way, we're fucked, and I'm gonna challenge you guys' mind just because me and Tim had a lengthy phone conversation this morning. Out of the blue, mind you.
Are you making dinner? What are you making?
No, she was hitting her heater.
I got a heater up here, Tim.
Nice.
Look.
It's about time.
My heater. See my
Nice.
heater. It's great.
Cool.
So
Thank you.
so here's where I want to challenge everybody's mind at.
I don't have to kill myself with propane. So
So anyway, whatever happens, whoever wins presidency tomorrow, we're fucked. It's a civil war, no matter what fucking happens. Now, my question is it the same thing we were fighting for in 1861, or is it a completely different fucking
are
issue?
you talking about the Civil War again? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, yes. Like it's a battle, I would say, for socialism or capitalism. You know, a lot of people are putting it on the line in their minds. And what concerns me is the numbers that they're already giving tonight, such as, right? They said, so far in most states, we have a large amount of voters, right? More voters than voted in 2016. You know, Texas, you know, we're at 90 million mail-in ballots as of tonight, right?
Is it because of early voting?
That's what they said. Because of early voting allowed in all these states, we're only a third more to what we voted total in the 2016 election. That's a concerning thing.
Right, and Scarlett brought up to me and Tim, I think it was like a week or two ago, that a friend of hers state played a video showing that Trump had completely won the state of Michigan.
The state of Michigan. Hold on, let me help you out with that. Because see, we're going to look at this tomorrow night when Michigan's numbers come out. So reach out. This is real. Because we're going to find out if there's election fraud. Because I have a picture from earlier last Tuesday, that was in the state of Michigan that someone captured on their TV, right?
I was on the bus.
Well, but see, here's the thing: is that, and if you go back and you look at our YouTube channel from when we did the election results back in 2016, when we did Freak Session 2016, they were calling states before their polls were even closed,
See, I was a poll worker.
and we kept
See-
calling it out, saying,
So-
"How in the hell is this even possible? Their polls
Well-
are even closed."
So
Right,
here's
so, like-
the picture that I
Right.
have, and this is the president for Michigan, 100% reporting. Okay, so we have 3,028,010 votes for Trump at this point, and then 2,683,603 for Biden, and that's reporting 100%. And this came on TV last week in Michigan. How the fuck does that happen?
That's impossible.
Magic.
There's no way.
Right. So, like, here's the thing. Like,
I'm
a buddy
saying.
of mine.
So then, hold on, Dwayne. Hold on, let me finish. There's also a U.S. House District 14 race we're going to pay attention to, too, because they have the actual vote numbers for that and the candidates for that as well.
Okay, who's the candidates?
With Brenda Lawrence and Robert Patrick. And they have Brenda Lawrence winning at 48% with 200,455 votes.
Okay.
Now, if we know in Michigan that they've already sent in, like, they said like 60 or 70 some billion votes, why would in this one district there'd only be so many people?
Right. So, like, here's my thing. Like, a buddy of mine worked the polls last year, right? And it was in Canton, and he was saying people in D.C. were already calling by 8:30, and polling and voting wasn't done until 9:30. Where I'm at, because we vote late, because people are just getting off of work at that time to go vote.
Right. Some polls were allowed to stay later open in 2016, which was questionable. Like Pennsylvania's polls were last minute kept open in 2016. I remember that fuckery.
Yeah, because when we started broadcasting, the polls were just closing on the East Coast at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right.
See,
So
my polls will be closed by the time we go on air. No, that's 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think our polls close at 8 here. So yeah, our polls
my polls.
By the time we go
This is suspicious. My pool's open at 9 o'clock in the morning. Watch this. Yeah. My pools open up at 9 o'clock in the morning and don't close to about 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, because they made these fucking rules last time. See.
So here's my thing. Like I was gonna say, well, my buddy worked the polls last, in 2018. Sorry, I'm getting comfortable in my chair. In 2016,
you were doing it. Tim was doing it, so I just decided I'd do it too.
So when the vote happened. He was saying because he was the head of the polls, in the one part of the district of our state, which is Stark County, and the people who are collecting the votes, which is somewhere in D.C., I don't know where, were calling and asking for poll results, and he said, I cannot give an accurate result because I still have people coming in the door. And I was there when he got that phone call because that was my first year voting. I was a first-year voter.
Oh, yeah, you're a baby.
And I'm going to be honest, this year I have never been more afraid to go vote. Because me and Mike were talking about this last night. If someone decides to barge in my home. Yeah, it was this morning. If someone decides to barge in my home and you hear me going ape shit, Mike said this. One, we either need to start a charity fund.
I'm glad I'm in
bail
the
fund.
Fucking nowhere, dude. I'm just gonna pop popcorn and shit and be A-okay.
Well, and here's the thing: is that if all hell goes breaks loose in front of your house, here in Colorado we have the stand your ground law. So even if they're in the yard and they're about to do something harmful to you, take care of business and drag them in the house. As long as they're in the house, you're good. But if they're outside, that's where you have a problem.
Sorry, guys. My brother ran in the room, and I barely get to see my brother, so.
Nice.
Well,
ask my brother. I barely get to see him.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just already sick, so, it is what it is. We'll see what happens.
So
That's all I
Brian's
can say.
having.
But I already feel like there's just level fuckery in the air.
My mom can't know, but this is happening post-election night.
I know. Well, I feel like that's why I asked. I was like, no, this is going to need to be a thing to get through this election.
No, I said this is what's happening post-election
If I
night,
lived in the
Scarlett.
city, I wouldn't. Because you got to be on your game. What the fuck is that? That sounds like gut rot.
That's a bootlegger.
Oh, that's moonshine, basically.
Is it really?
You got to talk over here, bub. You got to talk right
That's
here.
that good shit, I promise you.
Oh, we can hear you, yeah.
Real moonshine.
You guys
Mom,
Real moonshine.
Mom just can't know. But no, so like I was saying, this is the year I've never been more scared to vote. Because, with the way that people are acting, and the way that people are making threats, You know, it's bad enough they're calling in the National Guard for polling centers in different states.
They said they have the National Guard on standby here. Like I said, all of St. Paul and Minneapolis is now boarded up. They're expecting unrest. And
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get an answer tomorrow because, you know, NPR put out this like really cute thing after the first debate. And they were like, don't expect, you know, results on election night. And so they already had like set up that idea that we weren't going to get results election night, which I think will probably happen. Now, Trump says that he wants results by election. So
See, but here's the thing: he can't order that because the thing is, we can't give an accurate result of the polls.
He can do
until-
whatever he wants, but
Yeah,
I mean, whether that's happened or not, I mean, you know, that's the issue of the day. But that's what he says. He wants results by election night.
And
To
he
be-
gets
to
what
be-
he wants.
Yeah, to be completely honest, I mean,
Right
think
now,
about,
we don't fucking know.
think about the Bush Gore election,
In
and
2000.
I mean, how long that lasted.
That shit was like till December or something like that. The court cases went through. It was like a month and a half at least.
Yeah, something like that. And I honestly, I don't think we're going to see that. I think in my opinion, and I've always thought this opinion, but there are other powers that are in place for this that are going to determine what the election actually is.
Yep.
You know,
And
it's
they know
not
that
about the
already.
popular vote. It's not about the electoral vote. It's about what the media can report and tell the American people what's really going on. But we'll never actually get the real numbers until, you know, what, February, March? You know.
If they
And if there's
even
any
are real.
contesting, we already know that people are going to have a big issue with that. You know, they keep harping on this peaceful transfer of power, but it's like if you can find election fraud, then peaceful transfer of power doesn't matter. Like that doesn't apply then, because that includes that something happened, and now we have to go fix it. So you know, I get they set themselves up, but weren't these the same people saying election fraud couldn't occur? Were these not the same people? They
No,
said
I mean,
it
yeah.
can't happen. Obama came out and said, no, our elections are super safe and secure. Now they're all concerned.
Yeah, and you've got all of your, you know, supposed news stories of, oh, there's fake ballot boxes all over the place and shit like this. It's like, okay, number one, are the American people really this stupid?
Have you seen Mark Dice videos? Have you seen Mark Dice videos? Yes, the American people are that stupid, unfortunately. And I hate to say that, but that's true. They really are. They've even shown there's a guy in England right now who keeps playing tricks on people and calling himself the COVID marshal and like goes around and tells people to like put the sticker on and go wait in line, and they fucking do.
Oh my God.
But see, but that's what we're trained for from the day we go to school.
Yep, indoctrination.
We're trained to listen to somebody who appears to be of authority, whether they
Right. You know,
Especially a
and-
doctor.
And you know what? And here's the thing: it's gotten so bad. You know, me and Scarlett said this back in February or March when COVID hit. You know, we all started listening to authorities pretty quickly, and we conformed to what they would call the New World Takeover, which is the NWO. And not a lot of people want to agree to that. But Scarlett can even attest. We've seen how shit was.
Well,
I told you guys in January that COVID was the ushering in of the New World Order. So,
it is, and me and Tim talked about this months ago. Is that COVID is probably the step towards a paperless money society?
yeah, they've
No.
already done it. Remember when they were like banning cash earlier this year, and they're like, you can only use your card for transactions.
Right.
And then we had a coin shortage.
Coin shortage.
Right, I want to make a public apology for a minute. I know y'all don't see me drink on air pretty often, but with the shit's going on, I needed a fucking sip or two because it's
It's
like I
rough
said,
out there, man.
dude. I've never been scared. Like I was saying,
I
well,
don't
like
think it's worrying.
I said
one
before,
cares, Dwayne. I have my juice box of wine. No one
like I
cares.
said, like I was saying before, my brother walked in the room though, because this is where it's gonna get real
The
for
juice
me.
box of wine.
What?
Tim
What
got
is that?
handcuffs.
Why does
Well,
Tim have handcuffs? Are you gonna arrest them?
Oh,
Don't you want to know?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably want to know what's
But like I was saying here for a minute, this has been,
Tim, let
Scarlett
me
even,
come over and be a videographer for that one, please.
Scarlett even said this, too.
Ooh.
Yes, he is sending that to me. I sent him my address today.
I'm sending both of these to you.
I don't need those. We're good. But like I was saying, this is the 1 year, like, I think me and Scarlett have both said we're kind of scared.
What did he do? I didn't see. What did he do?
That me and
I
Scarlett
don't know what you're doing. I don't.
that me and Scarlett were both 2 nights ago, Scarlett, when we were on the phone, we said this is kind of the 1 year we're both kind of afraid to vote, or even said who we vote for.
Yeah, it's concerning. It's to that level. Where it's like. But I didn't feel very comfortable last election either, because I didn't feel necessarily confident when I went to the voting booth either. It's a fucked up time.
Yeah, that was not nearly as bad as what's going on now. I mean, what's going on now is like way worse than what it was 4 years ago.
That's true, because people were still, nobody thought Trump could win, right? So, where a lot of us.
And he admitted that he only ran on a joke. Nobody thought that he was going to win. He didn't think he was going to win.
His campaign was a joke to people. I mean, and it was ridiculous when he was going through those debates and just knocking them out. Boom, boom, boom. And they were all just, conceding their campaigns. And then, eventually it became August and then September. And we realized, after the convention in August, that was over. What it was going to be. Yeah, that was it. Because, we had heard that people were going to try to take over the convention and try to flip the votes and on the floor and all that good fun stuff. But we didn't see it. And this year, the year of COVID, we had no fucking conventions.
Right.
So, I mean,
no, we did. We had conventions online. Yeah,
and there's another topic I wanted to bring when I called Tim, we were honestly talking for a good hour before I went to my friend's wedding. And by the way, if they're watching, I want to say congratulations to Brittany and Shannon. They got married this morning.
Oh, did they?
So
congratulations.
So the next thing.
Wait, did you say Brittany and Shannon?
Yes, they are my best friends. They actually host my show with me on Saturday nights. Which is the Stark County Night Talk. But here's a topic I want to talk about. So, with me and Tim, we're bringing scriptural basis, because I know me and Scarlett talked about this, and there's another context of the second conversation that we had. And me and Scarlett did a lot of in-depth with this. So, I told Tim it.
What the hell is that?
This is believe it or not, that's mine. When I was born.
Oh, your baby shoe.
Yes, my baby shoe.
Oh.
So me and Tim were kind of getting on a scriptural.
The mom over here is like, I know that's Tim's baby shoe.
Right. Me and Scarlett, dug in the book of Revelations, and me and Tim were talking this morning about what if Trump is actually the Antichrist. Let's sit here and debate on that for a minute.
Well, shit. Let's talk about this Israel shit that he's done over there, and then we can talk about that.
That's where I was going with it. Hold on a minute.
Don't be a dick.
Hold on, follow me here for a minute, Scarlett, because that's what I brought up.
Yeah.
He helped form the Palestine and Israeli peace treaty with them, to where there's no more fighting. And then he proclaimed that Jerusalem would be the capital of Israel.
Correct.
So, which is leading to a biblical standpoint that did not sit very well with me and Scarlett.
That's true.
As ministers, it didn't sit well. So me and Tim were digging up some facts this morning, and I got fucking fact-checked by fucking Google.
What's up?
I'm tired of fact checkers. They're on bullshit.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, no, I was on
context.
I was on the phone with Tim, and it flagged my fucking search. It flagged my search, and the reason I know why it flagged my search because it gave me a notification saying this search has been flagged. So now, here's where I get to the good part. So when Trump did all the shit outside of the church, St. John's Episcopal, how the fuck you ever pronounce that word?
Apostolic Church?
No, it's Episcopal?
No, Episcopalian?
Yeah, thank you.
Episcopal Church?
Yeah. So when he did that, we were reading an article that mentioned the book of Revelations in chapter 13, which me and Tim found very interesting.
Yeah, this is all speculation.
What is Revelation 13? You can't just say it and then not.
So Revelation 13. So I'm just gonna read it here for a minute because it's not that long.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a Bible that makes a little bit more sense. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. I'll allow it.
It just essentially says we're all gonna die. That's what it says.
Right. Wow. Oh, that was quick. Good job.
We're all screwed.
Because I have the same Bible that Scarlett does.
Oh, you got it finally?
I've had it.
Mystery one?
No, it's the recovery version.
Yeah, and they put like a lot of explanations, like from where the words come from.
So in Revelations 13, this is kind of pretty cool. With you guys are gonna hear from this Bible because it's not the actual kind of original Bible. It says, "And I saw a beast coming out of the sea, having 10 horns and 7 heads, and on his horns 10 diadems, and on his head names of blasphemy." And I told Tim, wouldn't that be cool if we saw Donald Trump's name on one of them fuckers? And the beast which I saw was like a leopard, and his feet like those of a bear, and with his mouth like the power of a lion. And the dragon gave him the power and his throne and great authority. And one of those heads was as it were slain to death, and his death stroke was healed. And the whole earth marveled after the beast. And they worshipped the dragon because he gave his authority to the beast. And they worshipped, saying to the beast, "Who is like the beast, and who can make war with him?" Now, mind you, they're taking this in the context of what happened outside the church, where Secret Service got involved, gas, pepper spray, tasered people, and basically threw people out of a church that Trump can get.
Because I mean, we talked about that during the Minneapolis riots. How there's a lot of that shit was unnecessary, and a lot of that
Also,
shit
Trump.
People to start acting a fool. No, hold on. That I was there, and I was just talking to Sam, my friend Sam in Canada, about this, right? Because Wednesday night that the riots started in Minneapolis, I went down there. Okay, and
Scarlett went boom.
I did not blow up. Dwayne loves that because on the video it looks like I blew up because that 7-story building was on fire, the one that they put like that demon face with, and I was in front of that, right? And it was completely on fucking fire. And all of a sudden there was a big explosion because they had set like these acetylene tanks on fire, and then it went like boom, and my phone died at that moment because like the shock wave, and he thought I like got blown up by the explosion.
It's a PTSD memory I will have for the rest of my life.
Like, I know Scarlett's dead. She just died. Damn it. Like, it was wild. But what I was saying about the riots was they allowed a lot of. Oh, here's your love.
Nope. Not dealing with that. Goodbye. Twitch is removed. I am not dealing with that tonight. I took Twitch off the stream quicker than I could say go.
He's gonna be back.
No, I took Twitch off. Like, it's no longer on the stream.
Asshole. This dude loves Dwayne. I don't know why he
fuck that.
Kicked out of fucking Dwayne. I love fucking with Dwayne so much.
Fuck that. Scarlett, thank you for saying that. So I'm gonna explain this real quick.
He does love you, Dwayne. Like
Mike, this is the shit that I was talking to you about last night about this troll wanting to constantly screw with me and fuck with me while I'm on the show.
Here he is. I told you he'd come back around sometime, Tim. He loves Dwayne.
He fucking.
Oh, hey, Dwayne, you big hunk of babe. Oh, okay.
He will
That's
say,
what I was saying.
And then sometimes if Dwayne's not around, but I don't give him any time of day because I don't have time for that.
Nope,
But
that's where Dwayne shuts off Twitch.
He agitated the crowd on purpose by shooting them with projectiles and mace and CNS nerve agents and rubber bullets, and that's what made everybody start burning shit down. Had they not went that route and actually just brought out people, you know what I mean? It might
all to take a picture with a Bible in front of this church.
Yeah, he does do a lot of this.
Right.
There is a lot of it.
Trump.
There is.
Does it?
Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to get back to scriptural context here, and this is where I thought it was very funny.
Yep.
Because I even said told Tim this. And in verse 7 it says, "And permission was given to him to make war with the saints and overcome them, and authority was given to him over every tribe and people and tongue and nation." Now what the fuck is Trump doing right now with Israel?
I
What's he
mean,
doing?
we're trying to repeat it because you know what? Hold on. Let me tell you what we're doing with history. You want to know what we're doing with history? We're fucking
Repeating it. We're
And I'll
repeating
give you a
it.
fucking article. Why? So, hold the fuck on. Got you on this one. What the fuck are we doing? We're repeating history because we don't know it well enough.
I
That's
do.
the problem.
Hello.
I do.
No, we
No,
know
literally,
know
we're
enough.
doing the
We're just
same
not
shit.
paying attention anymore. We're not
Yes.
paying attention anymore.
Good
Right.
point.
That's half of the problem because they've got the news cycle so fast. For those of us who have done this for a long time, right? Tim and I have done this for a while. I don't know how long you've done this, but I feel like you've done this for a while. The news cycle
20
used to
years.
be so much longer. You could talk about some shit for a week like 5 years ago. Like you could talk about shit for a week and nothing else new would happen that would be like significant enough to talk about. But now it's like a daily, hourly thing. The news cycle changes so fast. There's so many different angles. There's so much to talk about. There's just something new always happening.
It's because of social media. Social media has completely changed the way we look at news.
Yep.
Right, and Scarlett, I wanted to fact check you while you were on here. We did research, and Kamala Harris is actually a natural born citizen of the U.S.
No, she's not. We did.
Yes, she
research
is.
that proved how her dad is not, and we had the documents from fucking Jamaica where she's from, and how they both weren't citizens at the time. And then her mom and him got divorced and moved her to fucking Canada, and she was raised in Canada. And the father was never a citizen at the time of her birth, nor was her mother.
The time of her birth was Oakland, California on October 20th, 1964.
Yeah, but you can't be made a naturalized citizen if your parents aren't citizens.
That is
She
true.
Actually,
Her
back in,
parents weren't citizens at the time.
1964, that was part of the anchor baby
But
thing.
she wasn't an anchor baby. Her dad was here on official business with the military, so it had nothing to do with being an anchor baby.
But if
He
you're
was here
born
on a
in the
specific
United
mission for a specific amount of time. He was never a citizen, nor was the mother. They were never citizens. They may have had her here, but she renounced citizenship to move to Canada when she was a little girl when her parents divorced, and she lived her life in Canada until she re-entered the United States in college.
So, Tim, you see, that's where I was getting at earlier.
That's where I don't know where you're getting that. And I
That's
don't.
from an
I don't
article
know
from
if
a
you're
Jamaican
wrong on something.
newspaper who had researched her father when he had written an article.
Hey, guys, can we stop mic jumping each other here and let one person talk at a time, please?
Shut
Okay.
up, Dwayne. My network. Shut up.
Whoa, there she goes.
Shut up.
Boss is in charge.
Damn right.
Okay, so she was born in Oakland, California, and she attended universities in California as well.
After she was a Canadian citizen for most of her childhood life. She lived in Canada with her mother. Her
Dual
father
citizenship?
divorced. That is a fact. Her mother moved her to Canada when she was 8 years old, and she became a Canadian citizen. She never held dual citizenship during that time, and it was proven by the Jamaican newspaper who interviewed her father many years ago before she was even thought about to be in a presidential race.
And you know what?
By the Jamaican Observer, you can go look it up, and you can go research it yourself and come to your own conclusion. But
I've already done that. I've already researched it.
That's good.
She went to the elementary schools in Thousand Oaks, California.
No, she didn't. She lived in Canada with her mother. They divorced when she was 8. She moved to Canada with her mother and had citizenship.
All right, guys, back to the topic at hand.
What kind of pizza do we want?
I don't know. We gotta have good snacks. Are we having snacks tomorrow?
Pizza pizza.
There you go.
I don't know where I can get fucking pizza.
We need our protein so that we're ready for Wednesday morning.
And a lot of
I feel like
alcohol.
snacks.
Get involved with
Like the
what?
Super
I am
Bowl.
getting involved.
I feel like it's the Super Bowl though. We need snacks. We need like
Ye-
bread.
You know, so like so like I was saying to Tim earlier, and I'm gonna pull us back here for a minute. You know, so what the fuck?
Trump would be too old to be the Antichrist. The Antichrist is supposed to come into power in his 30s.
So my question is here.
Hi, Catspiro!
Hello, welcome
So my question is here.
to the Brady Bunch. Go ahead.
It's not if Kamala is a natural born citizen or isn't a natural born citizen. How the fuck are we gonna combat something like that if there is even a possibility? And I'm throwing a theoretical situation out in the air because right now it's all theoretical.
Shit, anything can happen. It's 2020 now.
So if Kamala does, if Biden wins and they impeach him for dementia, and they impeach him for dementia, Kamala Harris is stepping in, which is then going to make the which is going to be the second black president we've had in a 12-year time period. But
she's not African American. I wish everybody would stop that.
She's still black,
I
though.
am, bitch.
We would consider Jamaicans as black. We don't consider Africans black, but
out of respect,
who are black, yes.
Out of respect, it's always been for me African American. That's how my uncle has taught me to address it.
Black folks don't like that, honey. I'm sorry, but some do. But
Not all black people are from Africa.
Okay, so it's going to be the 12th black.
Been in Africa in hundreds of years, so I am a black person.
It's going to be the 12th black president we've had. It's going to be the second black president we've had in 12 years. Sorry, the alcohol's kicking in.
She's not.
Wow,
black.
I guess.
She's black.
I guess, yeah. Wow, what are you trying to say? But I mean, I feel like could it happen? Maybe they're saying that they would try to invoke the 25th Amendment if he does.
She's as black as I am.
I mean, he would be the oldest president. He is like 77 years old. I mean,
Beats Trump, Biden.
Who, Biden?
Yeah, Biden.
Oh,
But
Biden
here's the thing: Biden's not fit to become.
last name, so who cares?
Biden's not even fit to become president because of the fact that he has dementia /
He said he was
Alzheimer's.
74 the other day. He's not fit. You can't just forget how old you are. Okay,
He's gonna make a
real
great
issue.
senator. Stop.
You know, so here's my thing, and like I was telling Tim this. Either way, people are going to die tomorrow. Either way, people are going to die. And I'm going to say this. If y'all hear me going ape shit in my house, it's probably because I Superman complex someone down my steps.
You need to just mind your business, and you'll be all right.
Oh, no. I have a feeling people are going to start storming houses tomorrow and killing people.
I mean,
But
I think you got to worry about if you're in a major metropolis area where they're dropping bricks off. I mean, we've already talked
They
about.
drop breaks off in my state, so what the hell does that matter?
Yeah. There's going to be rioting in the major cities. Now, I mean, I'm not in a major city. I don't think anything is going to happen where I'm at because I'm way off in the suburbs. But if you're in a major city, Denver, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, Minneapolis, New York, Cincinnati, even. I mean, these are the places where everybody's got to start looking out for problems.
Right.
You know, because they're already instituting the problem is going to happen, and it's almost like a fear tactic, and it's like who's creating the fear tactic?
Have you heard about this DC group? That is
Well, Scarlett, I sent you that video.
Tomorrow night. Have you heard about them?
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, so it's this group called, I don't know, something DC, right? But it's
Clarity
DC.
after midnight.
Fuck you guys. See, I knew you were talking shit.
Oh my
You're
god.
lying. When I came on, I tried to act like you weren't talking shit. But see,
You're gonna get fired, Dwayne. You're gonna get fired, man.
Me and Tim are both going to get fired.
Don't drag me into this. I ain't doing that.
I was like, nope. The Night Talk is now hosted by Scarlett.
Oh, what the fuck ever. You can't take my show. You love me
I
too
can
much.
take your show. I can change the password, Dwayne. I mean, I just feel like he doesn't. That's one of our new shows.
Bitch, just shut up there and drink your wine. Be okay. Stop being grumpy.
Yeah, you look, Dwayne. Watch that. See, look how
Ho, ho, ho.
Did she like
No.
it?
Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm back. Fuck you.
Hey,
Oh wow. Okay.
You know what? No. Say goodbye to Scarlet Anonymous.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, now it worked.
oh, now you guys are gonna. Kiss
Now all I
each other,
can see is Tim's eye.
Arg.
Tim's become Pirate Tim.
There you go. What about the rum, baby?
Baby.
Scarlett's giving me the blind eye because she's pissed.
Going to the strip.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I can't
Okay.
do it, Dwayne. No, look, Dwayne. Goodbye. Thank you.
Oh, geez.
I can't. I can't with Dwayne tonight, you guys. He's on my nerves. He's gonna get. This is gonna be like our own.
I'm getting dizzy watching that screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a cameraman just
Dwayne's
to
just
keep
frustrated. He's
centering
gonna
Right,
make
you
me
got-
something
you gotta
wrong,
get-
and then I'm
well-
gonna be mad at him.
Well, and
And
here's
then that's how it's gonna work.
here's the thing. Let me just remind you guys. Tomorrow night, make sure your faces are centered into your
I will.
camera.
We're gonna test that later on tonight, but I just don't feel like moving shit right now. I just
All you got to do is just move your body.
no, I can't. I'm in a big chair. That's
don't
not
have to
gonna work.
move.
I'm gonna move the camera. Before I
Like
Wait a minute, you're that.
Scarlett hasn't even seen her name yet either.
I already seen it, and I'm
I'm
over
putting
you
it back.
See, that's
I'm
how
putting it
good of a
back.
co-host I am. That I'm already over you, right? That we've already
Ooh.
elevated above that.
Oh,
She's
whatever.
over you.
If I spell
wait,
your name wrong, it's
You know
whatever.
what? I realized I should play that whole thing.
You have the right not to be an asshole. If you give up that right, if you cannot afford to stop being an asshole, then someone will be appointed to kick yours out of here.
See,
I'm
so
sure.
there you go.
I'm sure you got all kinds of sound drops in there.
It's a thing.
That's Scarlett.
It's a thing.
You know what's kind of what's kind of upsetting though, Dwayne. This one is for you.
Your poor balls. All dry, empty, and sad.
Ooh. Here, you want to borrow these? Might help you.
Oh, I feel like Dwayne.
Oh goodness gracious!
How can I spice up my life if I'm single?
That's why I
I
thought.
thought you weren't single. I thought you were engaged.
No.
Single.
That's done, y'all.
Dating site?
Yeah, fuck that. I need to be single for a
No,
year.
don't do that.
I know.
No,
I'd
that was sad, man. Okay, so I went on Match.com. I went on OkCupid, right?
But did you
Yeah.
go any harmony though? But did
What?
you go any harmony though?
No, I
You
didn't do any
should.
harmony.
No, I highly recommend it.
That's how
I
her and
told
Mr.
Tim
Tire
when
met.
he came here.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I met Mr. Tire.
but you guys, you see
I
what
highly recommend it.
you see what kind of guy I am, right? And me
I
and
don't care
Tim
what kind
get
of guy you
along.
are. It doesn't matter.
Me
I feel
and
like
Tim get
everybody can
along
find
very
their,
well with
their
the hand
someone
claps
out
and all
there.
that. And harmony is all about. Oh, it's
No, it's not. It's
You
about
need to find
28. It's
beautiful
about an
love.
algorithm with 28 dimensions of compatibility. So you answer the questions. They find the people who are compatible with you. You only get to see the people who are compatible with you.
well. Where are those 28 dimensions of compatibility?
They tell you
Because-
what the 28 dimensions are, but it's different things like morality, even religion. What
The
you
first
believe,
27 are
art,
sex.
culture, like
Yeah, I
all
have,
that
I have,
shit.
I have none of those. I have, no morality. Yeah.
Then
I mean,
they'll find that person who also clicked those boxes. See how that works.
oh, no,
What's
no.
up, Pamela?
Or
But
if you
it-
want that type of person who has morals, you can click those boxes. And
Scar.
Also get that.
Oh, Pam's on.
Hey Pam.
Scar.
What's up? What? Oh shit! Damn it, Dwayne.
Oh,
Alright, hey bud, Dwayne. I'm gonna need you to come back to us, bud. Hold on.
he's there. Just
Hold
coming.
on, Dwayne. You're all right, Dwayne. Dwayne, you need to come back to us, bud.
I'm coming out of one.
Okay,
He's getting there.
good.
Good.
Where's my damn banner? Here it is.
Examples.
Please do not be alarmed. Dwayne is having a seizure. I have that ready. Damn it! No, you're not.
Oh.
Dwayne, come back. Dwayne, you're fine, bud. Come back to us.
Oh,
Dwayne,
God.
Dwayne,
Dwayne?
There we go. Okay, you're good. All right.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna just
Thank
go
you.
shut my bedroom light off.
Yeah, go shut the light off. Are you fucking with your phone? Because stop fucking with that too. That's something that the blue light fucks with them, and we've been trying to like figure out how to get that to stop. Because it'll trigger.
You know what, Dwayne? We need to get you some of those blue light glasses. I think.
I'm working. I have a pair on the way. Actually, they're gonna be here like within the next couple weeks.
Where'd you get them from? China?
Amazon.
I feel like I will buy you some new ones that'll come quicker, Dwayne. We can't wait to be. No, you've been a trooper though. Like he's been having a lot of them lately. So that's what we do, and then Dwayne comes back and he's fine. Put your damn phone down.
My mom messaged me. Hold on. My mom saw it. Hold on.
Oh, she was watching. Okay. I was gonna message her about if you were gonna go into another.
Well, I don't know how you're getting answered if you're having a fucking seizure, but it's not
That
my
was what I
business.
was gonna
Well, we've actually been there before. We've been there before, and you know, it was. We talked about it last night. Me and Dwayne talked about that.
Yeah. No, it happens, and we just get it ready, and then we deal with it. So it's good. No big
Hey,
deal.
by the way, Tim, you'd be interested to see this bit of. Do these get recorded?
Yeah, they go on our YouTube page.
Okay. So yeah, me and Dwayne, he broke out his guitar and was doing some singing. I broke out my little guitar, my piece of crap, and I strummed a few chords with him last night. So
He was actually very impressed by the way I played last night in the way I sang.
Well, the way you sang, I mean, you've definitely you're way better than I am. That's for sure.
Do I have to do it again?
Hey, Tim can put us both to sleep, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if Tim wants to hear me, I'll unplug my microphone, and my guitar's like 2 steps away from me.
Fine with me.
All right.
So about nothing.
All right. So, while he's doing, if you don't mind, doing the same plug. Tomorrow night, we're broadcasting on Freedom Revolution YouTube and a lot of echo.
Why are we echoing when he unplugs?
Yeah.
Are we echoing? Oh, because I have the echo thing turned off. Hold on.
Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. Can't have
Is that better?
Have that.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
You can't have. No.
Still,
It's your speaker. Dwayne, speakers.
hello. Hello.
Am I still echoing?
Yeah. Your speakers.
Yeah, I'd like a Big Mac and a fry number 3 with a Coke. Hello.
Hold on.
Hello.
Am I still echoing now?
Oh yeah. I can hear myself through the feet, and I can hear
Everything is on. It's all Dwayne's fault.
God damn it. There's no echo on my end. That's the fucking thing.
That's because we're not echoing to you.
Sounds like we're
But you're all right.
Wait.
Am I echoing now?
No.
No. See?
No, now we're back to Tim's echo up here.
Hello. What? Let me mute him.
No, we're not.
Your echo. Right
Hang
here.
on a minute.
Your
Okay.
fault.
Is there an echo?
Right here.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it still me?
No.
Yeah, wait a minute. Stop.
Wait, what?
Scarlett, talk.
Okay.
Talk, Mike.
I am.
I
will talk.
My mic.
I think it's on Dwayne's end, not mine.
If that makes it better.
I'll talk.
But then I can't go back if I change.
What?
Oh, be still my heart.
What's wrong?
Is there any echo?
Did you hear her voice when she plugged her mic in?
I know. You
Yeah.
sound much better, Scarlett.
No, it was the same mic. I just picked it up.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Is there still an echo on my end?
No.
I can do that too. You know, I mean, we can echo all night long. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's fine now.
You know,
Where's he
It's
going?
actually
Clint?
fine.
I can
I'm
hear
gonna wear my clip mic tomorrow though. I think that'll be more beneficial.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my guitar pick because it's not in my case.
Guitar pick.
Here, you can borrow mine. I got one right here.
Shut up, Tim. That's too far.
Like,
We got to do that trick with a bottle of water, remember, Scarlett, when we were doing the show? We got to do that. Like, I'm
I
handing
know.
you a bottle of water, and then you, like, take it, and you got
then
one.
I
there.
gotta take it. Yeah.
Oh, like they do on the
like
Zoom
this
meeting.
side and pull it
We
out.
should pass the beer in a fucking bong
Wait.
tomorrow night, too.
Ah, yes, that'd be the best shit. Best shit ever.
Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I might.
Now,
Might be
now
able-
you're echoing.
Yeah, what happened?
Let me mute Dwayne. Now talk, Mike.
Hello,
Yeah,
It
it's
is
on
Dwayne.
Dwayne's end. 'cause
It's
I
not
muted
Dwayne.
him.
Who is this? Is it mine?
Dwayne.
It's Dwayne.
Dwayne's got the echo. Here.
Yeah.
You got this?
Far out. I can't grab it, though. Here, give it to me.
Right there.
I wish I had some cigarettes. I'd
Okay,
take it.
so the echo when I take the headset off.
Yeah, we knew that. We already had established that.
But let's see if you guys can even still hear this. 'Cause I don't know if my headphones will pick it up.
Going to the strip club. All right.
I saw the funniest exchange today.
I don't think y'all heard that, did you?
Well, hold on one
can hear
second.
it.
In my local like city group, right online, there was the owner of a business arguing with one of their employees about like he was like, oh, the owners have COVID and they won't shut down. And she was like, you're just mad because you didn't want to come into work and you were scared about the Rona, but then you ended up going to the little Carlos titty bar and then ended up, you said that you thought you almost caught the Rona there and you got mad because we cut your shifts. That was the best shit that I saw today. That's what that reminded me of. Small town problems. But that was like the local gossip of today. So,
Okay.
Small town gossip.
That was a moment with Scarlett.
Can you guys even hear the guitar?
Yes.
yes.
All right. So, okay, since
What are you going
fucking
to sing?
Did
Oh,
hear
good. I didn't vote
It's-
early. I don't trust that. I'm going.
it's a
I'm voting tomorrow. When
it's an
time to vote.
original piece that I wrote. I was in a really bad spot in my life,
That's when you write music. Yeah.
and I've added more to it since I've been in a worse spot in my life.
Oh, you had a
These-
girlfriend.
So these past 2 weeks have been the worst.
Oh, okay.
But I did this. This is where Mike got impressed.
Okay.
Because for some reason, I can sing better when it's on a capo too, because it matches my voice better. I've learned that if I capo it, it matches my voice a little bit better, and I can do more songs better. It's just changing chords and progressions. But let's see if I can do it the way that I
But
did
your
last
voice,
night.
your voice matches very well, so you'll be fine.
Let's see if I can do it.
Throw a quick sample for everybody.
Every time I see your face. Wow. Hold on. I gotta do this because I can't hear worth shit.
You were fine, actually.
Every time I see your face, I have to look the other way. Every time I hear your voice, wow, I have to run and I have to run. I know I've hurt you really bad. Don't know how I can live with myself, sitting here with that tear in my eye. Just how it used to be. Sitting here and I'm singing this song. I know I'm so far away from home, just trying to get right by your side, just like it used to be. Every time I see your face, it puts a great big smile on mine. Every time I hear your voice, it draws me closer to you. It draws me closer to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm so shattered, I'm so broken, I'm so lost without you. I'm so shattered, I'm so broken, I'm so lost without you. Without you.
And that was good.
And since it's capoed, it's actually second fret would be the key of D.
Well,
I think Tim.
Second
fret.
It'd be G.
Key of
F
G.
sharp.
Yeah, key of G F sharp
Yep.
is where my voice range is at. So I'm adding on to that song now.
F sharp, G flat.
well, that's definitely, you've added on since last night or this morning, whatever you want to call it. I mean,
I've been actually adding on to it for the past 24 hours now.
Well,
yeah,
that's your
so.
key to singing. That's good.
What?
But I mean,
Okay, this is
one of the major.
costume that I've ever seen.
What?
Okay, look, Dwayne, you'll get
What
it.
is
Somebody dressed like this in Minneapolis. That's the best shit. Okay, so the AutoZone burned that Wednesday night, and we watched it burn across the street. Somebody dressed up their child as the famous AutoZone, and then
Got
it had the ACAB on the side of the building, like it did. So they wrote ACAB on it, and then they wrote F12 on it, because that's what.
Why was I muted?
Because I wanted to see if the echo went away, and it did.
Okay, so it was me.
It is you. Yeah, it's not me.
In
Driving.
case anybody didn't know, Casimiro has voted early. In case we don't get that yet.
I don't know if I'm voting tomorrow, man. I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, this is just a shit show. But back to like I was saying, you know, before we got off topic, because this fucking whole train got derailed since alcohol got put in my system.
The best shows are always derailed. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you don't need alcohol for sure.
No, like you can ask her. This is the first time I've taken a drink since March. And a lot of you don't know I don't drink because of the fact of my seizures. I don't drink at all.
It's probably a good decision.
But tonight I decided to have a drink because of the fact that
Well, your brother was there. It's fine. Don't worry.
My brother
about
was there. I'm emotionally fucked up.
Well,
Voting's tomorrow.
Well, voting's been going on for over a month now, but what we need to worry about is the result. It's not about the voting; it's about the result. That's what we all need to start paying attention to, and that's what we're going to start paying attention to tomorrow night. Tim's going to be there. Tim, you got your stuff, right?
I got a link. Yeah, Scarlett's
Okay.
sent me a link. Yeah.
I got a link.
And then
there's that echoing again. Tim, click
Okay,
your switch.
I did.
There it goes.
And then Dwayne, I gave you your link. Scarlett's got her link, and then I gave Mel a link that you're going to be sharing with her, Dwayne.
Oh, I wanted to say that. That's not the best idea to have her there, and Tim isn't going to even agree with me on that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What?
If it wasn't for Mel, I wouldn't know you guys. So think about that.
But here's the reason, though. You get Mel on politics, it's going to open up a rabbit hole you don't want. Me and Tim already know this conversation is going to go away.
No comment. No comment.
I'm throwing Tim under the bus.
Not pissing off fucking one of the owners. It doesn't work out very well.
No, Mel's cool. She hasn't contacted me back. But anyway, tomorrow night we're doing. I host the Freak Child Experience on KFRK Digital Radio at kfrkdenver.com. You can also find that at freakchildradio.com. But we are also broadcasting live on the Freedom Revolution Networks tomorrow night with Freaksition 2020. And if I had a way to throw my ad up there, I would, but I can't. But tomorrow night, Tim, Dwayne, Scarlett, my friend of many years, Skinboy, who's been a co-host, we're all going to be out there, and we're just going to make fun of this tire. And wow, I got echo.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
Okay, and anyway, sorry. Tim's working on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm seeing where it's coming from. It's coming from Dwayne and me. But go ahead. Sorry.
But tune in at freakchildradio.com. You can find us on YouTube, Facebook. You can find us over at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com as well. Go to the Freak Child Experience page, and that's where we will be broadcasting live.
Guys, I hate to interrupt you, but Scarlett just went black.
We know that.
Not like that, power-wise.
Oh, she lost power?
Completely.
Uh-oh.
Get ready, it's the purge. And look, I'm going to say this. If someone drives up my street and decides
it can't be the purge, they haven't made the sound yet.
That's where I was going to go. If I hear a fucking purge signal tonight at fucking midnight, someone's fucking dying.
What, isn't that a siren? I haven't seen that movie in a while.
It's or something like that. Yeah, it's like.
Hold on, I'll play it. I'll play it in the speakers. Hold on.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's midnight on purge night.
It's like an air raid, isn't it?
Guys, this is for educational purposes only, you fuckers.
Oh, EMS.
No, listen.
That's not it.
It is.
Oh.
No, not yet.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
There's a sign.
There it is. That, right there.
Y'all hear that tomorrow? Lock your doors, grab a shotgun, and you better have enough ammo.
Oh, if I hear that, yeah, we're all screwed. But then again, I think, honestly, I almost want to put a sound system outside my house. And after, because I think...
Jesus, sorry.
What? What was wrong with that?
I hit the wrong fucking button. That was my bad. Sorry.
That wrong answer.
Yeah, no. I meant to do this.
So you fuckers in the chat room.
You got him.
So you.
Don't get
we ain't gonna hear that for 7 hours.
Yeah, no shit.
I lost my damn shit here.
So I'm gonna say this.
Oh, I broke it. I broke it.
Uh-oh. Send Scarlett the bill.
Scarlett, you owe me $7.15. That needs to be payable to Wish.com for that piece of shit microphone. I never actually use anyway.
I'm gonna say this to y'all fuckers in the chat room. And Scarlett wasn't here to listen to the Purge Siren play, but I'm gonna say this for a minute. For y'all fuckers in the chat room, this show is copyrighted by fucking Scarlett and the Freedom Revolution Network, and is only used for educational purposes. So if you hear the fucking Purge Siren tomorrow at 12 o'clock midnight, you better fucking run and hide and grab a damn shotgun and a bottle of beer, because you're gonna need it throughout the night. We can't hear you.
Bottle of beer.
We can't hear you.
Who wants a bottle of beer? You're
Scarlett, we can't hear you.
No.
I texted you on Messenger. Check it. Shut up, Dwayne. I know that's what you said.
Tim just shot me so hard, I spilled my coffee all over my portfolio. No, don't do it again.
So Scarlett wasn't here. I'm gonna play this one more time.
Still, God damn it!
So I'm gonna play this again for Scarlett to hear, because she wasn't here last time when I played it. Scarlett, you hear this tomorrow, you run. Hold on.
There she goes.
For people that are coming in, I want you to hear this. If you hear this, you run or hide.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Yeah, I own it.
Yeah, purge election year is fucked up.
I'm probably gonna watch it tonight, to be honest, or stream it here.
Because it's supposed to be like tomorrow, and we've already seen the riots that we have. So I mean, you know.
Well, Mike, shoot him now! Shoot him now! He's sitting down and staying still.
I don't have a gun.
Not Mike. Tim, shoot him now.
No.
We'll throw the drill here. And that's Santa Claus. Jesus Christ. Hang on. All right, ready, Mike? Hold still. Got him.
We've lost Mike. First casualty of the night.
There'll be no show tomorrow night.
I'm next.
I know.
So, Mike, are we going to be on here tomorrow night, or
what?
Right? Are we?
We're going to be on his.
On
his
thing.
thing.
His network.
You're
yeah, we got it. I sent you the link, Tim.
Yeah,
that
but Pamela's asking.
Yeah, no, we're going to be on free. Can they get it on freakchildradio.com? I know they can follow the Freedom Revolution Network and get over there. But
if they go to Freedom Revolution Network, it's going to be broadcast on YouTube. It's going to be on the Facebook page. And then we're going to be picked up by a couple other networks that are kind of
somewhere
everything
far off the fucking coast.
But if you go to the at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com,
that's what the page is up.
/freakchild
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Okay, I got it. Hold on. I got fancy skills, everyone.
I got fancy skills, everyone.
By Scarlett, you're being sent a bill for $7.15.
For what?
Mike's microphone.
Oh yeah, you broke it.
Uh-oh.
You broke it, and now I am mad because he cannot afford to be having broken belt clips on things.
Look.
Yeah, you're screwed. Right.
I'll pay the bill. I got it. I'll cover Scarlet.
All right, fine. Dwayne got it. I'll see you guys tomorrow night then.
Don't piss him off because he'll let Joe Biden win.
I know.
Satan, get out of here.
I'm still here. I heard that.
Oh no, Tim, the fuck did you? What can of worms did you just open?
Satan! I told you, Dwayne. Did you not hear me say that Satan will join us potentially tomorrow?
He could
Like, did you not
special
hear that?
guest.
That was an open invitation.
He joined us fucking Scarlet months ago on Tim's show. The fuck you talking about? He's already been here.
I know, but I said
I
this.
was there last night. You forgot that. I was there last night.
And last night.
See, he was peeking at us. He was checking in on us.
I hate you, you little fucker.
I just want to make sure that you guys have got all your shit together.
I don't like you. Go back to hell where you belong.
I put all those bricks out on the streets, so.
Of course you did.
Of course he did. And they're red, just coincidentally.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. So it's right here, you guys. Go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com/freakchild-experience / and then you can click here and it will bring you straight live in 22 hours. So.
And also, speaking of the Freedom Revolution Network, if you guys want to fucking donate, go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com/donate.
$17.
It helps keeps the lights on, the doors open, and us going. And also, if you guys donate,
a new microphone.
And if you guys donate $50 or more, you get a free fucking T-shirt.
Hi, TLO. We love you. Hello,
Which
my
Scarlet
friend.
is fucking horrible by sending T-shirts out.
I'm disappearing.
Okay, look, man. Things have to happen correctly for that to go.
I gotta throw some shit, but we don't just have the original Red Pill show. We have Tailgater's show.
Toe Lives Matter.
Toe Lives Matter. We have Clarity After Midnight. We have Journey into Freedom. We have the Night Talk. We have the Stark County Night Watch every 2 weeks. And then we have fucking Elle show whenever the fuck she's coming back.
Yep, down the rabbit hole with Elle. We're going to have Adventures with Tinderella. That's going to be coming soon. We got to get her.
TLO, your date show, you fucker.
Yeah, that's gonna be the show we're gonna put you on.
You fucker, you better get a fucking date or I'm gonna come down here and kick your ass. God, I'm single now. You can't be single. Come on, man. You gotta fucking
Oh
help
yeah,
each
yeah.
other
We're
out.
gonna go out and wingman it together or something.
I'm about to come down to Minnesota. That might be me, TLO, mixed up as wingman. We already know what kind of chicks we pull in.
I'm a
That might
good
be a
wingman.
bad idea.
No, you want to bring me out because I'm a good wingman. I'll get you the chicks.
I might get, but here's the thing: I can't keep. Never mind.
See,
If I
'cause I'll
start
be
drinking,
friends with them, and then that
Wait a
brings
minute.
them in. See, because I'm the non-threatening female. See, so then they're like,
No,
oh,
wait,
they can
what
hang
the
out with
fuck?
non-threatening females, and then and then that brings them in because then they feel trust. It's
see,
like when girls go to
TLO's agreeing with me, smiling.
Tim.
TLO said smiling knows better.
Right? I'm just
Don't
saying,
pair-
I'll get you all the chicks. Don't worry.
We can't.
TLO is smiling. How do we know this? I can't see this. But anyway,
Oh, it's the comment. Don't you see the comment
on the screen?
Wait a minute, Scarlett. You were with Tim. Tim, you were there hanging out with Scarlett there a few weeks ago or whatever it was.
A couple months ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a month ago.
2 months.
And was she your wingman?
I could have
Did
been.
she
We
find
never
you a
left her
girl?
fucking place except to go to the butcher and some other place. And
We went
out
to
for
the
pizza.
bar. We
Yeah,
did
went
go to the
pizza.
bar.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, but not
Fucking
like at
Scarlet
night or nothing. It was
Fucking
lunch.
Scarlet. Fucking
Yeah.
Scarlet lives in the middle of bumfuck Egypt.
God damn it.
It's a good thing.
And pardon my French for you, Dwayne, and for anybody else religious.
Wear your fucking mask.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
We're all gonna catch the fucking Rona. Scarlet had the Rona. I've had the Rona.
I didn't have the fucking Rona. I haven't had
You
the
had
Rona.
the fucking Rona when you were sick
I
for
did
2
not
damn
have the
straight
Rona.
weeks. You were sick for 2 damn straight weeks. I don't want to fucking hear it. You had the
I
Rona.
was
Sit
not
your ass
sick.
down.
Dwayne, you were the one that you had the Rona.
I actually had it
I
back
test-
in January.
I
Did
tested
you?
negative.
Interesting.
So I haven't had the Rona. You fucking well, never mind. My antibody test said otherwise, but that's besides the point.
Wait, your antibody test said
my antibody test said that I had COVID-19.
If your antibody test said, then you need some toilet paper.
No, Scarlett predicted back.
No,
fuck you. No, Scarlett, get out of here with that bullshit. No, fuck her. Fuck her. No, fuck her. She's putting a note up saying Dwayne has the Rona. Fuck her.
There you go.
No, fuck her.
What does that say?
Put the note away.
Did she take herself off?
No, I kicked her off.
They're
okay.
fighting. They're fighting.
Damn it, too many buttons.
No, Tim. That wasn't me. I was trying to bring you back on.
So
and then
was
Tim
I.
kicked me off.
I was trying to get you on. I kick you.
I can't do anything. I'm just a simpleton.
No, we are not going through this again.
Whoa, wait, go back. What
Tilo, now wait a minute.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Tilo knows. Tilo knows like he had no damn Rona. Shit.
Mom had the flu.
That's
and
terrible,
she was in the
Casimiro.
hospital.
I hope she gets better. That's terrible. I'm gonna be praying for her tonight.
My best friend's
that.
My best friend's 5-year-old daughter actually just got diagnosed. We had an outbreak here in one of the Madison City schools, and they said no kids were affected, but she came up positive for COVID-19.
Well, yeah.
Right, but here's the thing on his comment is that they listed her with COVID. And he told the doctor that they are wrong for doing that because they don't actually know COVID.
They get paid more money.
Right.
They make more money if they list her as a COVID.
It takes 10 to 14 days to get the test back.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It took me 6 days.
But the PCR test, look, they have to do it by batches. People don't realize this. When they spin these PCR assay tests, they are taking them and taking multiple swabs and putting them in a big centrifuge and then spinning them as many times as they want. And Wisconsin in particular has been caught spinning them 45 times when around 30 times is what's recommended for the PCR test. Not only that, like I said, they mix 5 different fucking DNAs in there and then they mix it all together. What do you think's going to happen when you mix 5 fucking DNAs together and then they test those DNAs for supposed coronavirus markers, of which the CDC even says that we have not isolated the virus and the test cannot be used for diagnostic use.
Because
so
we're testing for COVID-19.
Diagnostic use. What the fuck is this shit?
We're testing.
Because
Mike.
Oh my God, the coronavirus. A coronavirus is the common cold.
We're not testing.
It drives me nuts.
Yep.
So
We're
we
not
can spin that shit as many times as we want and then try to get
watch
that
this.
strand, and everybody could be testing positive because everybody's had a cold.
Mike said last night we're not testing. Mike said last night we're not testing for COVID SARS-2. We're testing for coronavirus.
That's the problem. If we had the fucking virus isolated, we could test, but we do not. And until we get that shit, this is all big scam.
See, now wait a minute. My test was labeled.
Virology work. And this is what bothers me about Dr. Fauci is that Dr. Fauci is not a fucking doctor who specializes in immunology and fucking diseases. He's an immunologist, which means he's a glorified vaccine pusher, y'all.
Right.
That's why he's getting fired.
Well, and oh man, I know you guys can see me getting fired up. Okay, so Fauci 2 years ago said there was going to be a pandemic that would crawl over the entire world.
Trump administration. He specifically said that would rock the Trump administration.
And here's the other part of it is that Fauci has done this in the past too about the SARS virus, the original SARS virus.
Right.
If you really look back into the information. So, I mean, you've got to think, is this a pandemic or a plandemic? And
me and Scarlett have been saying plandemic since the beginning of fucking February.
But why is he, if he's part of Trump's administration, or he was supposed to be?
He's technically a part of the NAID, the National Association for Infectious Disease,
but he's not an infectious disease doctor. And see, and so
Right.
everybody's saying that he's the world's most best person in coronavirus. That's a fucking lie, because we could get infectious disease doctors that would say otherwise. You see.
And they're all getting blocked.
They are. But there's the Great Barrington Declaration, which I brought up to Tim the other day, because I went to a conference last weekend here in Alexandria, Minnesota, that Del Bigtree, as well as Andrew Wakefield was there, and a bunch of big powerhouses in the name of medical freedom, right? There's even a pastor here who's local who actually fought and is suing the federal government about this, about, you know, interfering with the First Amendment and all these other things. But the problem with Fauci, okay, right, is that here's the number one reason why I have an issue, and I want everybody to see this, because, you know, pretty soon they'll probably take this book down and it'll be burned. Fauci, the Bernie Madoff of science, and the HIV Ponzi scheme that concealed the chronic fatigue syndrome epidemic.
That's dark. Boo.
That's spooky, though. I like it.
Right.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no, turn it back off. That was spooky. That was
You
cool.
like that? Before Scarlett gets on her rant here, this book, when coronavirus came out, I downloaded it off of Amazon, and it breaks it down what the coronavirus family is.
Right.
So it's off of Kindle. It's by a guy named Harry Wilton. As soon as this shit started, just for me to get educated, I read it, and it's only like 30, 40-page book. It's real small.
Right.
But this will break down what coronavirus family is, because you get tested for coronavirus, that means you had a coronavirus, I think, in the past 10 years, if not longer. So, of course, you're going to test positive, because it's usually the common cold.
Yeah.
Part of the coronavirus family.
So,
right,
don't
guys,
be
I'm.
stupid.
What are we looking
And
at?
so, and that's why
Hold
I
on,
don't trust.
Scar. I gotta say something.
What?
I gotta pop off of here. My mom's wanting me to get off for the
Oh,
night
okay,
because
okay.
of my seizures.
Okay.
Bye, Wayne.
To protect myself.
Rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to rest up for tomorrow, man.
Tim, I'm sorry. I know I'm co-hosting your show with you, but my mom
Oh,
wants me
I'm
to get
glad.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I get it.
but I love you guys. And if
Love
you
you
guys
too.
are still on within a half hour, and if I'm feeling better, I'll probably.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know,
let me know.
jump
Just
back on.
close your eyes and lay down and calm down for a minute.
Yeah,
Have
get
a-
some rest.
I love
Relax.
y'all.
Just
Love
relax.
you, Dwayne.
Love
Bye.
you.
Night.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Oh, I bet your mom does want to come home. I'd want to come home too. See, this is why I don't trust them. So when I was at this conference, they spoke about, and we're going to try to get at some point this week Dr. Jared on, who did the conference, right? Because this is why it's so important that we have advocates and people to stand up for people right now. Because right now they don't even let you in the hospital to advocate for your people. And that's a dangerous thing. When they're left to their own devices with these people, and now they have this superiority complex about them, that's a very dangerous situation. Something's going to have to change eventually. There's no way that they can keep everybody locked out forever, you know, or else healthcare is going to change, and for the worse. And already here, you know, they say COVID's this big epidemic, but why are all these hospitals and clinics closing? Why is the state's only COVID-19 hospital closing to be turned into a homeless shelter? Why are these things occurring with these multi-billion-dollar clinic groups that all of a sudden just don't have money because they shut their doors for months and months? You know, it's rough. I know. It's Dwayne. I know. We're going to try to help him out. That's why Tim's going to try to help him out, because I don't have the best system, but at least my audio and stuff is decent. So
Yeah, as soon as we can drop Tim, then we'll be completely covered.
Ooh, excuse me?
What?
What?
Turn your light off. I hate that. Oh, by the way, don't forget your circuit panel back there. You need to color that too.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I ran out of paint.
shit, that sucks. That's the worst.
Oh,
You have to get one of those little sample cans or something. Get a sample poured for you and pay for the sample.
Did you run out of paint and not paint that?
No, I'm kidding.
No, move your head. Move your head. Move your head. Yeah, see, look, right.
Oh,
it's right
shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or at least get a green piece of paper to put up there, like construction paper. You know what I mean? Get a couple pieces of construction paper.
I know,
That would
and
work.
there's an outlet right
Yeah, you could cover that with
there.
construction paper too.
Or just do what I do. Do the best thing that you can do. Just cover yourself up.
Never. I don't even see one of. I don't have one of those around me.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Now we're
No.
safe. We're safe.
We're not safe.
No.
God damn it, that bothers me. Here's the
They
issue. If
covering
they really
your-
cared about the American people, they would have already sent us all out N95s. Okay, if they really cared about us,
Thank
if this
you.
disease was so fucking deadly, if this shit was so terrible, we'd have airlocks on our fucking doors. We would be fucking tip top down to the tilt. And I was talking to people about this at the beginning when we didn't realize what this is, when this was still a mystery virus of China that did not have a name. Because we started our coverage January 25th here on the Freedom Revolution Network. Okay, January 25th. What is this? We can't see it.
What is that? A green shirt?
Green shirt. It's got to be a green shirt.
Oh God.
Oh, we're gonna disappear with Tim.
Man, that circuit panel is just driving me nuts back there.
I know.
You got to paint that, dude. You can paint that, you know.
It's kind of cool, huh?
I know they let him paint it. I thought that was pretty neat. Like I've never been to a place that's like, oh yeah, paint your shit. Like, never.
Oh,
I
as
can
long as
paint
you
now,
return
though.
it back to
But
the...
I don't have a graphics processor, so I can use the green screen. I'm super sad. I gotta try it on a different browser and see if that works. But I might not have the right graphics to run it.
What do you... Oh, my God. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, lift it up a little bit higher. Get your arms out of... Well, we need a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, you need a long sleeve.
Sleeve
Yeah,
shirt.
make it like
That
go
way
like
it's-
T-Rex
Yeah, there
arms.
you go.
T-Rex.
We got red pill right there.
Yep. The red pill.
There you go. Almost. If it weren't for that stupid box, you'd have it.
We'd have it. Damn it.
Oh.
How do you like
Oh, they let you paint? What the shit, TLO? I ain't never been nowhere to let me paint ever.
As long as you give it back to them
In
in
Minneapolis.
better condition, same or better condition,
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to paint this wall when I leave.
the fair housing laws. They can do whatever they want inside of their unit as long as they give it back to you as the owner in the same condition you gave it to them. Doesn't matter what you do with it.
Yeah, they try to freak out about shit like that.
It's a fucking wall. Give me a break.
They freak out, I'm telling you.
Well,
Now I can paint, though. Now I can do whatever I want. But that's different.
I'll have to share some pictures of my green wall that I used to have. I can't do it now.
I've
got clothes, I've got, all this other crap. So,
Mr. California took his shit down from the back wall, and I was thinking about carrying it up here.
you were going to carry it. Why didn't you just, put it in the vehicle and drive it up?
No.
I mean, that'd be easier to put it in the vehicle and drive it up. As opposed
You don't even know where this wall is. It's outside of my studio door, but down the stairs. So I could just carry it up the stairs.
Oh, it's
like a piece of wall that was painted green like that I can carry up here and just put.
You have to notify him. Excuse me, PSA. I am painting my wall. Thank you very much.
Oh, did you?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Someone TLO saying that right.
I
there.
know TL was saying that, but now he
okay,
said he
sorry.
ordered a backdrop.
Oh,
Yeah, I
did he?
know. See, that's what I mean. My place would never be like that. They'd be like, absolutely not.
Well, see, and I have, of course, I think Tim and I have discussed this. I have a lot of experience in apartment maintenance, so my landlord really doesn't give a shit. He's just like, no, you can't have a pet. Do whatever the hell else you want, But they.
Trump is kicking it. He's in Grand Rapids, Michigan right now.
He's going to 8 places today. That's what.
Yeah, I know. He's still out on the road. Shit, what is it, like 11 o'clock out there?
Well, but you got to remember, he is a businessman. He's a man.
He is, and he does it well. I mean,
like
he has
4
high
hours a day.
energy. I don't think I could go to that many places, fly all over the fucking country and be like, yeah, rah. But you know what? Those people feed your energy. I don't know if you've ever been to one of these Trump rallies, but I've got to go to a Trump rally. One of my prized possessions is my media pass that I got to go. I got to go be at the rally. Yeah, and be a part of the White House press pool. Have you been a part of the White House press pool?
No, I'm not special like you. God. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Oh my god.
We have a diva star out here.
You hurt his feelings.
Divas. But that is one of my most prized possessions because you know what? It's a fun atmosphere. But what I can say is that I've been to 3 different Trump rallies at this point in time. And all 3 I've been to, there is an energy about them. I don't care if you're for or against Trump. The energy at those rallies is literally something to be reckoned with. Did he break his shit again? Is that what just happened? Did we just watch him break his shit again?
Oh, he's looking for a lighter.
Oh, maybe. Like, oh, when what, Casimiro? I don't know. What? When? It's an open question, right? When? But I don't know what the when is about. So I can't answer.
That was weird.
That is weird.
My batteries died on my
vibrator.
My batteries died on my receiver there. So.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's what I should try to use tomorrow as my receiver because I could probably use my pack and my receiver too.
Well, and that's how like I can back away from you. I can still hear you just the same. Bye.
Right.
See you later.
Right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could use my receiver. I didn't think about that. I was gonna use my directional, like my clip mic tomorrow too.
By the way, not that I'm very impressed with myself for this because I don't even know what I paid for this. Yeah, I too am also.
Yeah, that's what we're all under. Yeah, me, Red, Mel, you, Dwayne.
We can marry anybody, and we can do it during COVID.
Yes, we can, and we get special privileges as ministers. We can at least go even visit the people who are stuck.
Yes, and we get press passes. And
yes, we do.
What else?
We get press passes anyway, just as Freedom Revolution Network. Like, how do you think I went to the Trump rally?
I just go.
You got to sign up. No, do you know how cool it was
go.
when he was in Rochester last year to be able to walk in front of all the people and they're like, you got to wait in line. And I was like, I'm press. And they were like, and I was like, what the shit? It is like alien though.
That's what it is.
That's how they treat you.
Yeah.
They want you to wear this useless mask. A friend of mine has a mask that says this mask is useless.
Don't you understand? This piece of cloth is going to help you and going to save you from the world of death.
Right.
Right. Yeah. And Tim and I talked about this. I used to work with ammonia refrigeration, and this virus is 1 molecule bigger than ammonia. And the only way you're going to save yourself from ammonia is with a full face respirator with special cartridges that filter it all out.
P100s.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
P100. That's what you would need. It's a step above N95. I have medical grade masks though. I purchased those at the beginning of the virus. I do have them that do inactivate flu viruses on contact. They don't sell anything like that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Tim's ready for the riots. I need that to go out with. I needed that the night of the riots because they were spraying pepper spray at us and shit.
Dude,
yeah, you had to link me up to where to get one of those because I needed one of those bad because I was super afraid they were going to spray me. Like, it was bad.
This is the only effective mask by my homework and research that will work, if you can see it.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. But people would be dropping like flies like they were in China if this virus was as virulent as it says. I think when it got here, it has mutated a few times and has changed course to where it is not dropping people like it was in China, because the research we did for over a month before any lockdowns came to America was damning. And all of the people in the chat know this because they were here then when we were doing all this research. And we were on with Ron then just about every night covering with him too. And we thought this was going to be a lot worse than it was based on the information we had coming out of China. And the fact that it never made it into fruition to the level that we thought makes me think that some type of mutations happened multiple times. And they are even disappointed that it wasn't as worse as they thought it was going to be, because we have to remember that the Wuhan Lab of Virology in December was working on how to get coronavirus inside of human cells, right? That's what they were working on in December of 2019. Then that's about the time that they say the virus got let loose. Stupid. That's about the time they said the virus got let loose. And then boom, bam, bop, we have a global pandemic, at least with 15 people out of mystery virus in Wuhan, China by January 15th. And by January 25th, we had about 45 people in Wuhan, China who had been sickened with this mystery illness that didn't even have a name. We weren't even at NCOV 2019 yet. We were at nothing yet. We were just mystery virus. So with that being said, it makes you wonder. That's why I think a lot of it has to do with bread and circuses, so to speak, what we're seeing now, because it just didn't equate to that same level. The moment I saw China go into lockdown, I knew we would go into lockdown. And people told me, absolutely not, Scarlett, that will not fucking happen. It will not happen in the U.S. ever, ever, ever. I said, bullshit, they're doing it over there. They're going to do it over here. Bet.
Technically, we didn't, though. Technically, we didn't.
Oh, we did.
We had essential workers still going to work.
But in some states, that was like maybe 5 groups of people, like grocery store, electrician,
where I worked, I was considered an essential worker where I worked when the entire thing came out.
See, only like automotive shops, electrical, plumbing, and grocery stores were pretty much open around here when everything got
food warehouse. Okay, so I
worked
in refrigeration. Okay, we were all there. We were all still working. We were all still doing what we do. I was part of the maintenance department at that time, but still, we had about 95 employees during the day. The night shift still there. The swing shift still there. I mean, overall, you're talking about, maybe 350 standard working employees. And we didn't have a mask mandate at that time. We're handling your food in a major capacity because we were one of the number one food.
What month was that?
That was
because
back in
by mid-February, we knew that the virus could not sustain itself on packages for very long. We had originally thought that it could live on packages like cardboard and plastic for up to 5 days and glass 7 days, depending on that. And then we found out that the half-life was actually quite shorter. So I think that's why a lot of, until there were actually outbreaks, like here in Minnesota, we had it at, I believe it was a pork plant. I can't remember what the name of the pork plant was, but it was in southern Minnesota.
JBS?
Yeah.
I've been in there.
That was it. That one went apeshit down in southern Minnesota, and everybody caught it. And then that's when they actually implemented. So I don't think until community spread is what I'm trying to say at these facilities that they thought they should do something, is basically where I'm getting at.
Well,
and was that good or bad? I don't know. Because was it good to wait until community spread, or was it better to implement, a few things that maybe not a mask mandate, but maybe disinfection techniques? People were really late on the ball with that. It wasn't until like April, getting on late May, that people really thought about disinfection and making sure your surfaces were extremely clean, and just thinking about, what do we touch that could be an issue?
Right.
When you think about infectious disease, that should have been one of the first things we thought about, right?
But think about this. Let's say I work at Taco Bell, right?
Right.
And
I'll take a burrito spring.
I'm pissed at Taco Bell.
So
they're bastards. They don't
Mexican pizza.
Okay, this is your bag, right? They're saying touchless delivery, right?
Right.
I put it on a tray and then I give it to you.
Right.
It's there. It doesn't matter.
They put a sticker on it. It's
like, here's your card.
Here's your
and then I put it on a tray, and then you pick it up.
That they give you. They're like, here's your card on a stick.
Yeah.
Put your card in. But I don't like them touching my card anyway. So if anything, that's the best thing because less fraud is going to happen that way because, bitch, you don't have my numbers to try to steal them or take them or touch them or anything. So
There's mine right there. There you go. You guys all take that.
Thanks.
Borrow it. Okay.
You don't want to give me that challenge. But I like the flag though. But point being, you know what I mean? I just feel like some of these things that they've done, if they really wanted to make an impact, they would have taught people about infectious disease protocol. Because one of the things that I thought was interesting, how we never took the approach of like we did with Ebola, right? We never stopped and shut down infectious disease centers so that it could be, the virus could have ever been isolated. The way people did shit was sloppy, and that's how it spread through nursing homes. That's how it spread through hospitals. That's how it went like fucking wildfire. Had they actually brought people into negative pressure rooms and thought about what they were doing before it exploded, it might have been all right.
No.
And yeah, what exactly happened with this one? Supposedly, nursing homes, hospitals are the number one places that people are getting the disease and they're dying from it.
Yep.
Supposedly. Now,
But it's true.
no, it's
Our governor sent sick COVID patients to the fucking nursing homes. How do you think the people got sick?
no. Well, okay, well, maybe there. I'm not sure about that story, but I mean,
No, that was
One of
governor's
the big-
orders. That was well produced on TV. Other states did it as well. New York did it, where they sent all their sick people. They at a certain point they got scared because remember when they opened up all these like the ship hospital and they were opening up all these field hospitals, and then Arkansas was going to start transferring people to the COVID camps, and they were going to start sending these people all over but the hospital because they, for whatever reason, they were so scared to let it into the hospital because then once they let it to the hospital, they knew that they couldn't keep it under control because they can't keep shit under control in the hospital now with infectious disease, right? I think that was one of the issues that the public concern got people afraid. And then that's what made people say, well, they can't go to the hospital because what if I have to go to the hospital? What if I get in an accident? What if something happens to me? What is wrong with you two?
That's me. That's me and me. That's me and me right there.
Oh, that's you.
That's me.
You're a dick. I couldn't hold it. I tried. It's like Impractical Jokers almost. It's like, oh, here, let me throw this up and see. Oh, shit, my camera went to hell.
Oops.
It did. You knocked it over. There you go.
I like this new toy. I got to be honest.
Well,
I know you do. It's
out of place anyway.
right.
I was going to share this the other night. So, yeah, that's my board.
Nice. That's a nice
And then-
board.
And then
Oh, you have a big ass screen.
that's
I didn't have
you
a big
guys.
ass screen like that.
That's
Where's your
all
board?
one.
Let me see your board again.
Oh, there's two. I need two big ass screens.
Matrix.
That's two 42-inch screens.
Yeah, I
One-
need that in my life. I at least need one big ass one for when I do hurricane coverage and do the breaking news.
Two different systems, and that's my mascot right there.
Oh, that's the freak child.
Ooh,
No,
nice
that's
board.
just something my ex-wife gave me.
I see.
But, yeah, that's my board.
That's nice.
There you go, Tim.
Nice.
Now I have to reset my camera, which sucks.
Thanks, Casimiro. At least somebody was listening because my point of the day is I think if they would have handled it differently from the beginning, we wouldn't be in the situation we are now. And I don't think it's Trump's fault because they keep blaming Trump. But remember, Trump said in January, let's shut off the flights to China.
It's not
Oh,
Trump.
no, you're
It's not-
racist. You're
it-
against the Chinese. You can't say that. There's shit wrong with you for saying that. How can you be so anti-Chinese?
Yeah.
It's all Fauci.
The largest people migration in the world was happening with Chinese New Year. The largest people migration in the world was happening. If we would have stopped flights from China, we would have stopped those flights. See, that was the one thing. You know what book I went back and read today? I went back and read one of my heroes' books, which is Art Bell. And I read his book, The Quickening, again today, right? And I went back and I read, and I was reading the disease section of The Quickening, right? And in the disease section, of the quickening, they talk about how viruses could be one of like the largest challenges to come in the future for multiple reasons. And what really stood out to me was just the way they said that we would have to play catch up if it ever got out of control. And he knew then, and this was in 1995, that this was going to be the road that we went down as people, because we wouldn't be paying attention and these viruses would just blow out of proportion. And then the WHO and these groups would take advantage of what's happening. The one thing we didn't necessarily think was going to happen is that they would be so corrupt. But now we have found out groups like the CDC and the WHO are some of the most corrupt organizations that have ever existed. Their sole purpose has been trying to keep alive their vaccination program and their white papers, which are on record stating this. In the new movie, 1986, The Act by Dr. Andrew Wakefield that I just saw last weekend here in Alexandria. And they talk about, and everybody should go and download that movie and pay for it and watch it. And it lays it out with the white papers, which I think once you see the government white papers and in their own mouth and in their own words saying it, then you can no longer deny that this is happening. That's when you can't ignore that this whole vaccination program, they were saying many years ago, as early as the 1930s, that they could make cleaner, better vaccines, but just chose not to because it would cost more money.
Well,
they knew that, and they said on record that if this came out, that it would lose public trust in the vaccination program. That's something that they cannot lose. Why they can't lose that is because it's a multi-billion-dollar agency and keeps everybody under their fucking foot. Because where we are right now with COVID is where every anti-vaxxer person has said for the last fucking bajillion years we would get to, is that we wouldn't be able to travel, move, or function without being vaccinated. And that's what they're saying with this COVID shit. And you see how they've been pushing it since day one. Oh, wait for a vaccine. The race for a vaccine is on. No human coronavirus vaccine has ever been made, ever, in the history of man. So right. I don't know why now they think they're going to be able to make one.
No, there has been one. There's one. I know what it's called. Robitussin.
But you see what I mean? So they've never been successful, but somehow they're playing to the American people and they're bringing them through this high and low of, oh, we're figuring it out, but now there's a setback, so then people will feel like it's safe. But it won't be safe. And they already have no liability because of the PrEP Act that was signed into act in 1995. During a pandemic or during a public health emergency, any vaccine that is licensed, they have no liability for damages. So as they roll out this vaccine to all the American people, if they vaccinate everyone, and there will be deaths and there will be adverse reactions and people will have lifelong issues.
Just like the flu vaccine.
Just like the flu vaccine and every other vaccine that's existed.
Did you see?
No one will be liable.
Who has the headway on the COVID vaccine?
Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, they're in a pretty tight race.
And Pfizer.
And Pfizer, of course, because Pfizer has to be in the middle of it.
Right.
As always. Just like Merck, just like, Johnson & Johnson is also, Merck.
These are all the same companies that you see on the TV every day. Oh, you're depressed. You need medication. Go see
asbestos. Why do people, let's use the Johnson & Johnson, analogy. We see the commercials. If you used Johnson & Johnson baby powder during these years and had, ovarian cancer, please call this number. Johnson & Johnson went on record and admitted that they knew that their product had asbestos and continued to produce the product and give it to the American people. And then when they finally got caught, they had to admit it and they went to court and they fucking lost. And so why would you think with the vaccine that they would be forthright and upcoming when everybody's fighting? And if you can make this vaccine, it would be one of the most profitable vaccines that have ever been made because they were trying to literally vaccinate the world. It's not just third world countries. It's not just a few people here or there. It is literally the whole fucking world.
Right. And I don't know about you, Tim, but I'm thinking back to some other things because you mentioned, Scarlet vaccines, everybody getting rich off of medication. But then again, think about the one person who's become very, very rich.
Fauci.
No, not him.
Oh, Bill Gates?
No, not him.
Okay, who?
The owner of Amazon.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos,
Yeah.
because he has now become a trillionaire through the entire thing. So it'd be kind of interesting to find out if we can delve into his background and see who he's in bed with, because it kind of seems like, oh, if we lock everybody down, now all of a sudden everybody's got to order stuff off of Amazon. I'm going to get a cut regardless of what company they're buying.
Oh, he is a goddamn billionaire, because I can't tell you how many things I've ordered since when shit shut down. Remember when stores were like, you can't buy shit that's not essential?
Well, but
Y'all
think
remember
about this too. Think about this too. Walmart didn't shut down. Home Depot didn't shut down. Lowe's did.
They did.
So think about those kind of three things. And then for us here in Colorado, Kroger would be the major
Big major
conglomerate.
grocery store, yeah.
Right. So Walmart didn't shut down. Kroger did. Home Depot stayed open. Lowe's shut down.
Right.
So, it's like
And Home Depot has been more accepting of those who don't wear masks and for mask exemptions than Lowe's. Lowe's has been an extreme stickler. So if that shows you something about the ideology of the companies who then shut down, who then reopened, I know more people who are willing to support Home Depot than they are Lowe's, just for that fact alone.
But you want to hear a really sad thought? They're owned by the same company.
I bet they are. I bet they are.
That I know for a fact they are.
I could see it, because people always have used those two companies as an example. But when you think about it, like, remember when they, like, I think it was Home Depot had donated money to the Democrats and people like lost their minds? You know what I mean? It's like two birds of the same coin then. If they're owned by the same parent company, it's two birds of the same coin. They're just like starting their own dramatic whoop to then make people go over to Lowe's and buy shit, when literally it doesn't matter where they go buy the shit because they still get the cut.
Well, it's the same thing along with anything you watch on TV. Because
owned by the same 7 media companies,
Not even.
It's like 7.
That's all false.
It's like 7.
Comcast, which is owned by NBC,
Universal,
which is
right?
owned by GE, which is General Electric.
Right.
Okay, so think about that for a moment. You've got your light bulbs, anything.
All your appliances.
All your appliances, things like that.
They also have aerospace, GE does, and they also do contracts for the federal government for a bunch of shit.
But guess who else owns other thing? Or guess what else they own?
What?
Fox.
They
own MS.
So then Fox, and then 20th Century just broke away from Fox. So that makes sense, because they had a nice exit. Now they're 20th Century Studios.
Right. But I mean, think about that and that's been my thing for many years. I mean, because I worked in the broadcast industry. Fox is owned by NBC.
Right.
So when you have the Fox versus MSNBC controversy, why do we have this? It doesn't make any sense. You're the same company, but you're trying to put out two political things. So why do you do this? It's and then you got CBS. I think they honestly don't give a shit.
No, they don't. Because remember, they got rid of Les Moonves last year.
Yeah, and then ABC is owned by Disney, so
yep.
Disney owns like half the world.
Disney owns all the shit, yeah, and they own half of the cable channels. They own, and Fox owns a part of the rest, and so it's a big scandal, and that's why people, I think, have been stepping away from the mainstream and removing themselves from that, because they realize, it's also the same people who put out, like, and Kraft is in there too, with a few of those parent companies of media, and so it's like they're producing the food that people are eating. They're producing this. They're literally producing all of the consumables around these people.
Well, yeah, they get the ad time. Basically, it's like, oh, you have to have this.
Yeah,
you need to eat this. This is what you're craving. No,
and they said 70% of like news media, like ad time is paid for by Big Pharma. 70%.
That doesn't surprise me. I don't know that one, but that would not surprise me. But then
if you actually just watch, like the nightly news, it's all vaccine
all
commercials, all drug commercials,
Yeah,
all.
I mean, you got to get the goddamn, what is it? I had the song in my head a minute ago. But yeah, you got to get the antidepressant drug, and you've got to, you're depressed, so because you've got to go talk to your doctor.
Or biologics are a big deal. They've come out with biologic drugs now for just about every fucking condition there is. Like Humira is one of the most known ones, but they've even, if you pay attention to some of the commercials, there's ones for asthma now. There's ones for psoriasis. There's some for Crohn's disease. I mean, and they've come out with like separate ones besides just Humira now. We've got all these biologics changing everybody's DNA.
But COPD, I mean, that's
they had a new one for COPD, a biologic. I saw that shit.
It's like you've got to go to your doctor to see this shit.
Yeah, you have to go to an infusion clinic to get this shit done. This isn't just like some shit that you should be doing on your own. And it causes such side effects. It's like putting your body through chemotherapy. And it restructures your whole body, and it changes how people react to each other after that. Like you change personalities.
You're sick. Don't you know it? Something about your body is sick right now.
Yeah. But see, they don't want, one of the commercials that bothered me was the new asthma biologic. Because they admit, they're like, now there's a thing called eosinophilic asthma, which is an inflammation inside the body, right? And they admit that it's inflammation causing this, right? And guess what? We know how to treat inflammation without fucking drugs from Big Pharma, okay? We know how to do that.
It's called deep breathing, God damn it.
Not even that. It's called detoxing your fucking cells from these poisons. Putting minerals and supplements and herbs into your body that actually function to heal it instead of just helping, your symptoms. And then you don't have to deal with this shit.
Right. But most of these people deal with this shit because of the fact that we have all of our different vices. Okay. I mean, case in point, a Michelob Ultra.
Hey, they got new Mick Ultra though that's organic. They have organic Mick Ultra.
Right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't smoke packaged cigarettes, so.
Oh, you roll your own?
I do.
What are they made of? Oh yeah, I can't smoke that kind of shit.
I can't smoke packaged cigarettes anymore. They fuck with my throat, man. I sound like raspy. Like if I smoke like packaged cigarettes.
Look at him. He's just watching us. He's like, yeah, what? You two shut up.
I mean, Tim's been around me. He knows the deal. I don't know.
I'm listening.
Yeah, he's not a smoker, so he has no input on that.
Nope.
That's
come on! You have no input on Big Pharma.
Oh, I know Tim does.
The original Red Pill show has no input on Big Pharma.
Just as long as you swallow a red pill, I really don't give a fuck what you swallow.
You gotta swallow them. Big Pharma's though the biggest issue though right now because they're literally trying to take over our lives, make us have these COVID passports. Did you hear about the airline? I think it was Delta said they're gonna start making people do rapid tests at the damn airport. What the shit? I'm never flying again. I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting my ass at home.
You can believe it though. I don't know if you can believe it though. I honestly don't know if you can believe any of the reports of these rapid reports because they've already proven that they can't.
I could buy those tests though. I do believe they have them because I could get them in February from this Chinese lady who I had worked with. They had a biologic testing lab, right? And it was a legitimate company in China. I researched everything. This was way before anybody had any of the tests in America. This was before we could even have tests in America.
Is that possible?
And they had the rapid PCR test that you could use with the Lancet, and you had a reagent kit, and it would give you your test results like a little cartridge. And they've come out with this rapid PCR test now that they're going to use for people. And Abbott Laboratories ended up buying the patent for this test and creating a rapid COVID-19 test out of this reagent kit that this small company in China that this lady approached me with, because she was like, we're trying to help people in America. Your government is not going to send you appropriate tests.
Because
Here are our tests. And then you have Abbott Laboratories buying the test. Abbott Laboratories.
And you've tested positive for the common cold. You son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh,
and that's
no.
how they're going to get everybody, is through this rapid testing,
Well,
through these groups of testings, because the way you have to do it now until we get a better test is this centrifuged PCR, where they throw everybody's DNA together and then spin a result out of everyone's DNA together. You don't think when you spin everybody's shit together that it's not going to say, oh, you have the coronavirus?
Well, yeah, no.
It's a false test.
Right, because you can't just spin shit together and be like, oh, yeah, you individually have it. When we spun your shit together to get the result.
So here's the thing. It'll destroy, well, actually, I'm not sure if it would destroy the entire economy. But here is the ultimate solution, okay, is that if this virus only lives for 14 days, is what they've been claiming since day one.
Right. Well, there's been a couple cases of 28 days.
Fucking world down for 21 days. Nobody goes anywhere for 21 days. And it's gone.
Should have done that at the beginning.
That's how easy it's supposed to be. But that's why we had the stay-at-home orders, and that's why I believe it's bullshit, and that's why the quarantines aren't working. It's why the face mask orders, the mandates aren't working, is because they're full of shit. They're up on testing. I mean, here in Colorado, they took testing sites down. All of a sudden, testing sites came up.
Yeah. And doesn't it cost money to like start these and stop these again? Why wouldn't you think you'd try to make something that would just be there? Because if the virus is not going away, why do they think they should shut this shit down? Like in El Paso, how they rebuilt these field hospitals.
Who's paying
Why'd you take
for
them
it?
down to begin with?
Who's paying for it? Who's paying for it? That's the question.
Santa Claus.
Us?
Right?
Us?
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Taxpayer? Yeah, Santa, shit.
Yeah.
The Easter Bunny?
No, he hops too much.
It's all of us who are paying for this. You know, once the dust actually settles, this is going to be the biggest fraud ever created of mankind. You know, we already have governors acting like the legislature doesn't exist anymore. Most states do not have a functioning legislature, which is a crime in of itself.
Can't do that.
We can't do that, and we keep doing it, and these courts keep shutting it down, saying that, oh, it's unconstitutional bullshit. Well, no, you know what's unconstitutional? Not having three branches of balanced government. That's what's fucking bullshit.
Well, there's not enough people that are willing to stand up for themselves anymore. That's the biggest
problem. They're scared.
Problem.
They've got everybody afraid because they will take away your whole life if you challenge them. That's the problem. That's the problem. This is why we're dealing with threats after the Global Health Freedom Summit. Someone called the fucking local sheriff. Somebody called local police. Someone called the Attorney General's office, which is fucking Keith Ellison, and fucking Tim Jong-Wal's COVID squad. Okay? And they called all these assholes on our fucking convention, and now they're trying to make us all scared, asking us to take down our pictures from the event, all this shit. I'm not doing that. I'll be damned.
No.
I'll be damned. I am a fucking American, and I am a patriot, and I'll be damned to be scared of my fucking speaking out for my rights like the goddamn Gestapo. I'll be fucking damned.
Well, and here's the thing, too, is that, you know, I've seen this numerous times. I mean, I've gotten into gaming. It's like, oh, please remove your post. No, this happened, you know, and you see this, I mean, on Facebook numerous times. No, this happened. This was real life. Yeah, but this isn't fact checked behind this, and this.
Do you know somebody tried to argue with me about the Hunter Biden glass rose?
Real world time. This was a live video. Well, we can't. We had our independent fact checkers determine that this didn't really.
I'll give you the example. I'll give you the example you're looking for right now. Hunter Biden with the glass. They tried to say that his crack pipe, right? His crack pipe was a glass rose. Okay.
Oh no,
Now,
it wasn't a glass rose. It
it
wasn't
wasn't
a
no motherfucking
glass
glass
rose.
rolls. And I put up online, I was like, look, we as the American people need to be treated as adults, okay? I know the shit's a crack pipe. Everybody else who's been around shit that isn't just necessarily savory knows that shit's a crack pipe. Why are we playing games acting like this is still 1985, say no to drugs, and this isn't what we saw it was? And the fact checker said, oh, proven false. This is a glass rose in his mouth.
Yeah, I've seen that one. And here's, I think you've seen this one. I don't remember if it was your post or somebody else's post. It might have been yours, Tim. I put on, I said, I've never seen anybody with a meth pipe asleep ever.
Yes, that was mine. That was mine. That was my post. That was my post.
I have never seen anybody who is on meth or crack or whatever.
But, you know, the elevated
Ever.
crack smoker uses the pip because they feel weird about the crack pipe and chore boy. You know what I mean? So like the elevated
Well,
elite
have an oral fixation, you know.
use that.
You know, you brought up a good point, though, Scarlett, because I think the government and powers that be, that's exactly what they're doing. They're treating us like children.
Yeah. They're treating us like kids, like we don't
grounded.
understand,
You
that we
can't
don't
go
have
out.
competency.
Yeah, you just can't do anything until you're better, so you're grounded. So
Yep.
go fuck
So let's
yourself.
treat you like little kids. You know, you can't be in charge of your body. You can't be in charge of your health.
Nope.
Now all the American people are in charge of my health when no one cared that the government ruined my health through getting Gardasil 6 many years ago and then almost fucking dying afterwards. Nobody gave a shit then. Nobody gave a shit all the years I was in the hospital and had immunocompromised issues. Nobody gave a shit when I had asthma and fucking had to get a flu shot every year and didn't know any better. And then fucking nobody tried to protect me during fucking flu season. No one gave a shit.
You know what? That's your fault because you were born that way. Fuck you.
Well, that's kind of the point that I'm making, though, is my health is
Sound like a
my
Republican.
shit. My health is my shit. No one else's. You know, it's not my responsibility to take care of you and make you eat well and make your body work well with what you've got. That's not my job.
Yes, it is.
But that's what they're trying to say.
I don't
You
have
know, they're trying to say,
headphones on.
oh, you have to care about the greater good's health when the greater good's health is shit. They're not giving good advice or information. They're just telling people, they're not even telling people what to do to try to prevent it. They're just saying, oh, stay at home and then hopefully you won't catch it, even though most people have to go live their lives. But we're not going to tell you to maybe eat healthier or eat better foods or take vitamin C, even though Fauci came out and say, I take vitamin C, vitamin D, and zinc, but tell everybody else not to take this shit. And he said he takes colloidal silver too. And then CNN had to put out a retraction and then say, oh, well, Fauci said this now. When people, they had an article 3 months earlier that said, don't take these things because they will not help you. So this is the problem. We don't want to help the people actually be healthy or live healthier lives, but we can tell them what to do, how to live their lives, and micromanage them, and now turn into a brown shirt Nazi state where they have snitch lines where you can call on each other and snitch on businesses who aren't compliant and all this other shit.
Yes, I mean that's happening everywhere. Okay, so like this laundromat that I go to do my laundry all the time. Dude's like, whatever. People are bringing in their dirty laundry in here, and we have to wear masks. That's
stupid. Like you washing your laundry with other people's laundry in the same container it could be an issue of itself. We're not even gonna go there because we talk about all the particles that could be in there and how that transfers to your clothing and.
He was like, I'm not gonna put up. He put up the notice that he was required to by the Tri-County Health
Shut you
Department.
down. Yep.
And it was put up that said that, you know, hey, coronavirus is here. We have these kind of restrictions. Please be careful, whatever. He did not require masks in his laundromat. Last week, he finally got nailed because somebody complained because he and one other customer were not wearing a mask. Now, mind you, this guy has a secure area with glass and all that because he does I'm trying to find the right word. The Mexican call cards and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, where you could buy like calling cards and send money
Right.
off
So-
and all that
so
shit.
he's
It's like a
kinda
little
got like a-
MoneyGram center type deal.
Right. He's got a little teller system. So
Right.
it's behind there. But he never required anybody in there to wear masks. And then he got nailed. And now he has to require everybody to wear masks if they're inside. Otherwise, he has to kick them out.
Yeah.
And like,
See, and our
yeah,
governor's order doesn't allow for anybody to be kicked out. Now, Polis is an asshole and did allow that, but
No.
our government did not allow that. Even though Tim John Walz is the biggest fucking fascist there ever was, he at least said that you cannot remove anybody from not wearing a mask due to the governor's order.
oh yeah, a lot of places, including Walmart.
They have their little private security assholes standing outside. Do you have a mask? Do you have a mask? No, I don't. And
But
kept it.
they've changed everything, especially here in Colorado.
They
used to
close.
have
They
the-
don't. Nothing's
the
24 hours
barricade,
anymore.
You had to go.
How
through
have we lost our
line.
24-hour culture? I'm pissed. That was the
Yeah.
best part about America is that you
Yeah,
could go out
Circle
in
K,
the middle of the fucking night and go to
7-Eleven.
Walmart or other stores and buy whatever the fuck you wanted if they were open 24 hours. That was the
3
best
a.m.
shit.
The gym.
3 a.m. the best time to shop at Walmart.
Hell yeah, that was the best shit.
You know?
I'm telling you. They have ruined what was actually good about America, which was 24-hour stores.
But Walmart has changed their entire game, and that's why I believe that they are behind this somewhere.
They have
Because
so much money.
had-
Well, we've always
they
heard
were-
about the FEMA camp connection to Walmart, you know.
Well, you've got to look up because I mean the Walton family is who owns that. But Walton, I think it's Walton.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Walton family.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Walton.
Sam Walton.
They had barricades up. You had to go through a certain door. You had to do this. You had to do
One-way
that.
little
They were counting
Like a fucking
shepherding, like a
prison.
cattle
Like
corridor.
They're not
prison.
doing it anymore. They're not
No.
doing it anymore. They've even removed the one-way signs from all.
Yeah, those went away a while ago, which
No,
I
no.
noticed.
Stupid. They
you
were
can't
stupid.
I
tell
always
me
thought
that
that shit
they
was
don't
stupid. Though. It's like,
know
if I don't go down
something.
the aisle, I'm going down the aisle.
You know they don't know something.
So what's different in Colorado since like I've been there? Because I saw the writing on the wall. That's why half the reason I got the fuck out of there. 'Cause
Yeah,
I knew it was
everybody's
gonna-
ready to rip Polis out of his seat, pretty
Good.
much. But other
Good.
than that, that's about it.
Insurrection. Insurrect. Colorado.
Insurrection Act.
And Bandamere. If you guys didn't see that yesterday or earlier today, there's been what are they calling it? Something about get on the interstate for
Oh,
Saw
mega
that.
drag the interstate.
Yeah, saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
and then they all met at Bandamere, and they're trying to
All
use
the racetrack.
Bandamere footage, saying that they were actually blocking a highway. Now
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know. I don't know if they actually did or
on
not,
ABC.
but I know a lot of the footage they were using was on the Bandamere drag strip. So
See, and they were trying to make a big deal about them surrounding Biden's bus in Texas. Well,
Yeah,
the
I
that
saw
did
that.
Brownsville,
happen. That
Texas
did
is
happen.
the most Republican area that I've known of. That's like
Duh.
where rednecks with paychecks are from, and a few other
Ooh,
recovery groups that I know. Yeah, rednecks with paychecks. It is a.
That's a good
group-
podcast name.
Yeah, rednecks with paychecks. It's a whole group.
Oh
of
wait,
guys who have lifted
wait.
trucks.
No, let's rename that tow truck dude.
Rednecks with paychecks.
Maybe.
Right. Yeah, but they're actually an organization
Sketchy.
that comes together with like just good old boys who have lifted trucks and they meet together and have parties and shit. Rednecks with paychecks.
I'm in.
That sounds like Texas.
Doesn't it sound like Texas?
That's what happened
yes.
in Texas.
Okay, Casimiro, I will help you really quick.
Oh,
Can I ask the doctor or nurse, have your mom sign a medical release to you stating that you can receive all of her medical records? Once she does that, then you can go down to the hospital to the medical records department and request a copy. They have to give you one copy by law, and they might have restrictions on how many pages they can give you at once. So then after that, you may have to pay, because I know in the past I've had to pay like $50 for my medical records to be released.
Be careful with that one.
That's the hospital and their policy. It's fucked up. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
be careful. It also depends on power of attorney and things like that. So
Well, if she signs a medical release for him to receive those records, she can even
Okay.
put from dates that she was in the hospital. She could put from like the first day she made it to the hospital till now, and he can get all of those records that are.
then go out. Then my suggestion, I think her suggestion is probably the more civil. But my suggestion would be go yell and scream at them until they give you your shit.
That'll work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's very sound advice, but that's what I would do because
No, yeah.
records a lot. I've had to fight them over shit. Yeah, and you want to get all of her records. You want to even get like the doctor's dictation notes because they reveal a lot of information that they don't say to your face.
And actually, that is she can request that. Believe it or not, and that is her right. She can have every medical record from the day she was born.
Correct.
Given to her.
Correct.
And if you've got a medical kind of power of attorney, you're just as easily able to have all that too. So
A simple release will allow Casimiro for a year to receive all her medical records too.
right. But I mean, that's the thing is that people think that medical records are these secrets, and we can't give that to you. Why not?
Because they be writing
No,
bullshit
you
about
can.
you in the background and not actually what they tell you to your face. 'Cause
Right.
I've read so many of the discoveries that the doctors have written when they've told me shit to my face and they've not admitted that in their actual records they've written what was actually going on
And
admitted shit.
And you'll probably end up with a banker's box full of records if you actually request it, because once you request it from one place,
I have a whole
they
room.
all have to give you everything that has ever been written about your
whole
medical
room
history ever.
38 baker's boxes full of medical.
Yeah. Because it's your right and your history and it's your life. You're
hated
allowed
when
to
I
have
was going
that.
to the hospital because then they would have to have all these boxes of records delivered because a lot of my records go back to when before it was digitized, and so you have to get the hard copies of those still out of a vault that's like blocks away, and they have to ship them out. And stuff like that.
Well, a lot of my historical history records, as far as my medical health, they actually don't go back very far. They only go back to the day I met Tim, and he drove me to become a complete and utter psychomaniac. And I blame you.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
Join the club.
Okay. At least we're in the
Nothing new.
club. Hey, there we go.
I'm always the scapegoat, so it's always my fault. It's not a problem. All right, so I want to ask you two something. So just get a little bit.
No.
Who's going to win the election? No. I want to ask you guys, what's your opinion in how
79, 55, COD.
how Florida is going to fare in the long run here, since, to my knowledge, are the only ones that are, quote unquote, 100% open as far as COVID positive testing and fatalities.
Does the Florida Department of Health, let me go see.
Yeah.
Go check out what they're doing.
I
just want to see what their website looks like because I haven't looked at the Florida Department of Health.
can you please get your microphone back up by your neck?
Yeah, can you please, stick it closer to your mouth, please?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Stick it in your mouth.
Oh.
Damn. I didn't say
I know.
swallow. I said fucking shove it in your mouth.
Fuck you, Tim.
Hold on.
But what I wanted to know is that with this, do they
Give me a
actually even
minute.
post the records anymore? Like, are they even giving out numbers? Do they do daily briefings at all or anything?
I know Colorado is. I don't know about Florida.
Yeah, I don't see. Let me see. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
but I'm
up.
saying like a year from now. That's not
Oh,
going
a
to
year
tell you
from
that
now? A year
Yeah.
from now? That
gonna
3
go
months
bye-bye.
from now, this is going to be over.
Yeah.
I honestly believe that.
The whole nation, or world for that matter.
World. Pretty much. I think the U.S.
Go bye-bye.
I mean, and here's why I say that the U.S.
Damn, only
is
one
behind
person
this.
died. Damn.
The U.S. is behind this, and here is why. Here's why I think that Black Lives Matter ended up in the UK after
It
George
ended up
Floyd.
worldwide.
Yeah, and there was no reason for that. That was a U.S. event. They had
Yes.
no reason to be a part of that.
It didn't even need to be a
And they were.
nationwide event. It was a Minneapolis event. As a resident of Minneapolis,
And-
I can tell you that. It was a Minneapolis event. It wasn't an event for anybody else.
True.
but Minneapolis.
Well, but
it.
true. But it's like it's kind of like who was the Ferguson one? What was his name? I forget.
Oh,
But remember, they destroyed
Michael
that
Brown?
entire- Michael Brown. They destroyed that entire city because the dude was a criminal. You know, and same thing with George Floyd. He was, if you watch the entire body cam footage, he was dying before
Minneapolis
it
police are
even got to him. He was already.
They were
in
watching
cardiac
it.
arrest.
No, EMS were watching it. They admitted on Minneapolis TV that the EMS were sitting up watching the camera being like, should I call this one in because I'm watching this guy being killed by the police? The EMS was watching. They were watching.
He was in cardiac arrest when the police first contacted him because he couldn't breathe the minute they contacted him.
No,
was the
that
first
whole video,
sign
if you
of
watch that whole
cardiac
video,
arrest, which is
no.
what he died from because he died from a fentanyl overdose.
I don't know about all that. Minneapolis police are unusually cruel. I've actually had to deal with it personally by the
they're
third
dickheads.
precinct. My
No.
ass was whooped by the third precinct. I was picked up by police officers at 14 years old and fucking slammed on the ground and got a fucking black eye. You
No,
don't think that they would
I'm
do
not
something like
doubting
this
that.
to him?
I know.
Have you
I
ever
know.
been attacked by the third precinct like I have? Like this man was? Have you lived on 38th in Chicago? Did you go to Cup Foods as a child? So I'd like you to think about the reservation when you don't know the neighborhood, you don't know what Minneapolis police are like, you don't know how they treat people, and they're not nice. This isn't just a criminal who got in the way. They
Yes.
treat people like this every day. It wouldn't have mattered if he was on
I
drugs
know.
or not. They would have still treated him the same way and killed him. Do you know that there has been 293 people killed by Minneapolis police in the last 20 years? Do you know that? Do you know that my complaint never was looked at because they told me that it was bullshit and I deserved what I deserved and all this other shit, even though my parents had lawyers?
I'm not saying that every case is correct. I'm saying
293 people in 20 years were killed by Minneapolis police.
over 100,000 people have been killed by gunfire this year.
Doesn't
so
matter.
why are
The
we
point is
not wearing
Minneapolis police are an
bulletproof
issue.
vests?
We're going back to the point that this was a Minneapolis problem. This
I
wasn't a
know that.
nationwide
I
issue.
know that. And I'm trying
That's
to
the
explain
point.
to you.
It's
I've been
Minneapolis
to North St. Paul. I've met the chief of police. I've watched the dickhead put a kid in jail for skateboarding. I've seen it.
Oh, that's nice.
I've seen it. So please, I need you to back off of me for 1 minute. I've seen it. I know. But I do also know what the George Floyd case was.
Okay. Even though I was here and lived it, you know all about it. So did you know that in El Nuevo Rodeo, the building that they worked in when George Floyd and the police officer worked together was owned by Ilhan Omar's family? Did you know that? Did you know that they knew each other and were very well acquainted? And
Yeah.
it wasn't just, I didn't know this man when I came upon him.
That's what the story
They were
says.
very well acquainted
That's
with each
what
other.
the story says.
No, that's the
What
truth.
the story says. Come on.
That's the truth.
Are
That's
you
the
sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure about that.
Well,
I know
because
people who
the
have
other
seen
story
him
also
in the club
says
with
that
them months previous. This is a
meeting,
known
what
club
they
that has
do.
drugs and known that Derek Chauvin was selling drugs out of the front door of El Nuevo Rodeo as he was the undercover officer.
Well, that's news to me.
See? So sometimes we got to dig deeper to know that this is a whole bunch of rackets trying to be just shoved under the rug. It's more of a
Right.
local problem that exploded, that they exploited, much like they used for Black Lives Matter in Ferguson. They used that to become a national issue. They've used every single case that has had to deal with the black person since. Bam, it's all of a sudden a national issue everywhere. Now it's everybody's fight. It's not just the local area where it happened in. Why has that occurred? Let's think about that. Why has that occurred? Because they want to tip people towards the Civil War.
That was a flip flop there.
That's not a flip flop. That has to do with what I'm talking about.
You went from one area.
I said it was a local issue with Minneapolis. I am not flip flopped. The point is it was a local specific issue that now when you think about all the cases that have happened with the Black Lives Matter social justice rallies have started as local issues. Even think about Kenosha, Wisconsin. Think about all of the things that have happened even recently. They were all local issues that overnight exploded to somehow everybody taking it in as their own fight. Where did that come from? How did that conditioning start between these groups to where it was just like, we say jump, and now we have an explosive movement everywhere at once?
Because all it takes is one movement. All it takes is it's just like years ago with the LGBT community.
Yeah. Oh, like after
Matthew Shepard.
I was going to say that case in 1995.
Remember that became a huge issue, and then it got washed away. And honestly, I mean, I don't want to fight with you on this one.
No, I'm not fighting on this. I just want to know where this group thing clicked into place because
it's all about politics. It's all about political issues. It's all about somebody trying to figure out how to get into power and trying to get a rise out of somebody.
Because that's the one thing that I've noticed is that it's exploded. We still have Portland. They're still rioting on day 200 or whatever the hell it is now. They haven't stopped since they started.
But what is the point of it? Who?
They don't. I don't even think they have a point anymore. Because wasn't it first issue why everybody brought to the streets with this last George Floyd thing was that they wanted the police officers arrested. That was supposedly the list of demands. That's why people were all out there. That's why people were doing the marches. That was the reason and issue. Okay, well then we arrested him eventually, which should have happened a little faster. We could have did a little bit better with that. Things could have maybe went along the line a little bit better. Then, now, the next thing was, he got out on bail. That was the last time they rioted here. He got out on bail.
But that's
what the fuck was that? Everybody deserves bail. What the shit?
Right.
When have we even forgot how the system works? See, this is what really scares me about this case, because have you heard that they're talking about trying these people together?
Well, I haven't heard
all
that.
All four of them together.
But think about this: they get all in an uprising about all this bullshit about these four police officers. So hundreds and maybe thousands of people storm Target and destroy it. They destroy all these little businesses. They destroy all this other stuff. Yeah,
I was out there. TLO was out there. TLO is my correspondent on the ground many nights during the Minneapolis riots. He went out there. He was on Minnehaha Lake. I stood on the corner of Minnehaha Lake for the 3rd precinct myself those nights that it was going down.
What did that solve? What did that prove?
I wasn't there protesting.
No, not you.
I was there covering it.
Yeah, no, he's not saying that. He's saying what's their motive to do what they're doing?
They didn't have a motive at first. That's what I'm saying. The first nights was, okay, get arrested. But then after that, the narrative fell apart. So they were just out there after that starting shit. There was no real narrative after that.
Right. Why? What's the purpose? What's the point?
That was the deal. They didn't have a purpose. The whole purpose. And what I never understood was why not bring it to the government itself? Why did you attack the stores?
Protest the law. That makes no sense.
Why not protest outside of the place? Like, I get protesting outside the police precinct. Okay, I get that. But why burn up the Target? Why rob them? Because I was there that night they robbed the Target. So you got to remind yourself, I was in that parking lot. Me and TLO were in that parking lot that night with Mr. Tire, my honey. We were all there covering it as Freedom Revolution Network, just watching the shit go down, man.
Yeah.
And it was a shit show. It was a shit show. They knew what they were doing. Everybody had good plans to just take advantage, because I think what happened, more so than they were mad about what happened to him, I think it was an excuse after we were locked down, to act a fucking fool, because everybody had been stuck in the house. Nobody had been allowed to go outside. Nobody was fucking, you see what I mean? Because
that's
the way we
perfect.
heard people,
There you go.
the way TLO and I heard people plotting about what they were doing. The best quote I will remember for the rest of my life. Okay, I'm walking and I'm trying to interview people. I'm like, hi, would you like to talk? I'm Freedom Revolution Network. What are you doing out here? What's your because I was asking people.
Yeah.
And one lady, I will never forget this. And she was like, these motherfuckers want to cancel the state fair. We gonna have our own motherfucking state fair. And we're going to turn this motherfucker into a state fair, she said. And I just lost it. But I will never forget that. And I mean, there were people drinking. There were people lighting out fireworks. People had lawn chairs. Just regular citizens had brought out lawn chairs.
It was more of an and there became a point, especially 2 weeks later, where it was no longer about him. It was more about the lockdown and getting out of the house and being free.
Even though they had made fun of all the right wing,
what Americans wanted, that's what it ended up being at the end.
Well, and they had made fun of all the right wing for protesting that before that, right? They were very upset that they were going to these open Michigan rallies, open Minnesota, actually trying to protest these things. Like, no, we should have these things open. We should be able to go to these places. And because they had let these businesses leave their property unsecured for so long, I think that also came in to play, because only essential businesses were really kind of open at that time. And so it really allowed them to target the businesses who had been closed due to the shutdowns. Because this was only May that this had happened, and we didn't lock down until March 17th here in Minnesota. Okay. And so it was later. And then a few weeks later in April, they made the more stringent restrictions, right? So then it was about May, towards the end of May, we had maybe been in it for maybe 4 to 5 weeks really hard, where they had literally closed everything. Because at first they still kept barbershops open. They still kept this and that open. But then it was systematically throughout those next 4 weeks that they shut everything down until we were about, like I said, mid-May, these things towards the end of May. It happened about, I believe, May 25th. This occurred. And people just lost it because we didn't get barbershops open for 2 more weeks after that. So we were still under some pretty strict lockdown restrictions at that point. And I think that had a big, big deal to do with it. Because, the one thing that I really noticed was that what people were stealing, yes, some people were stealing very frivolous things. Other people, not so frivolous. Other people had normal household items. Other people, so I think it was more just like a breaking point. Like, we're broke, we're stuck in these fucking houses, we don't have shit, we're going out here. And everybody was meeting up everywhere, all throughout the streets. It was like parties and block parties. Like, it really did feel like a fair or a carnival or like something of that sort when we were out there. Like, I never felt fear being around people. I never felt like people were out there trying to hurt each other at that particular time. We felt and I've talked to TLO about this many times, we felt the anguish with people against the government, but what they did not understand at the same time was that they don't understand all the layers of how they got there. They're only realizing they're a product of what they're there from what they've seen on social media and what they've seen here or there, but not from what they've actually researched. Because if they would have actually known and they could actually use that energy, that's why the Boogaloo Boys came out, because they're like, oh shit, they've got this energy. So why don't we just ride off that energy that these people have and try to direct them? Without the Boogaloo Boys being in some of these cities, I think we would have saw more bullshit, because they sat out of a lot of businesses and protected businesses with their guns. And without that presence, I think a lot more shit would have went down. Many people were untold, basically having Korean rooftop parties fucking out there and protecting their shit.
And that's the only way that neighborhoods got their shit back. You know, Midtown Global Market sat outside with guns, and guys stood outside, and neighborhoods realized they had to mobilize pretty quick and stay up all night and be out there in visibility so that these roving groups just couldn't come and tear up shit, because they were even starting to try to burn down residential homes, apartment buildings, all types of shit. That's when we all realized that people were here that didn't belong. Because when people were stealing, all right, okay, you know, whatever.
But there you go. That's your key word right there, was people were here that didn't belong here.
A lot of people were here that didn't belong. We know that because people wouldn't have done the things that they did. People, yes, they might have stole, but there is still some Midwest nice around here where I don't think people would have burnt shit up the way they did. I don't think all that shit would have happened. Stealing, yes.
No,
all of that good shit. But I don't think it would have been all these broken windows, all this shit. None of that shit had ever happened.
No,
ever.
I mean, Minneapolis, I mean, I've been in North St. Paul, and my family's from there. But, you know, I mean, that doesn't happen with these people.
No, I mean, there might be
Somebody
like, you might get
else-
jacked on the
somebody
street, but like
Yeah,
criminal damage to property, that wasn't really everybody's
and
thing
they
around here.
destroyed the entire city.
Right.
They destroyed
Everywhere got
everything.
fucked up. Everywhere got fucked up in this small little concentrated area. And it was all the places that they were showing on TV. And it was all the places that they were, you know, focusing on and showing,
Right.
you know.
Everybody had to go there. Oh my God, look, that's where we go to protest this crap.
Yes,
So they
that's where we go to
came-
tear up shit.
Right.
You know, and they came here and they tore up everybody's shit.
And then
And-
everything was torn up, so they had to go somewhere else. So
And they
there was
did. And they
tax
went to cities all across the country and started tearing up shit.
Yep.
And that was the sick part about it, is once they left Minneapolis, the one thing I could never understand, and me and TLO brought this up many times during this, right afterwards, how the hell did it turn from just our area and then it was like the world? I mean, New Zealand, Australia, England, everywhere,
Yeah.
Germany, all
Well-
had their own protests and
Well,
had George Floyd signs and all this shit. Like, it just instantly blew up to be this thing, and it was like,
And there was no reason for it to be in the UK. It wasn't
no,
any of
or
their business.
Australia, or Germany, or New Zealand, which is a tiny island.
Which tells you that the entire thing is our fault.
Of course, because, you know, we're all to blame, right?
Oh no, I mean the United States. We're controlling this.
Oh, of course we are.
We're doing
Five
all
Eyes.
this. All of this is
Five
our
Eyes
fault.
program. Five Eyes. That's how you know that
But-
it went to all those same countries: New Zealand, Australia. The Five Eyes surveillance program
And
is
Brazil.
a surveillance program through those countries.
Of Brazil, who also is going to be voting in major political components in their democratic election. Believe it or not, they are what I think the last time I checked, it's been a while, but they are the second largest outbreak country currently. And it's like, why do the two democracies, giant democracies in the world?
And how many times have they said, "Oh, Bolsonaro is very similar to Trump. He has Trump-esque characteristics."
Yeah. So I mean, we're controlling it. Apparently, we are the superpower. It's just we've got to let go, man. I mean, we got to quit being trolls on everything, but we've got to get the right. Honestly, we've got to get the right Congress and Supreme Court and
I would like to
House of
start over.
Representatives in. Fuck the president. The
Yeah,
only
fuck
thing that
president.
he is-
I'd like to start
the
over.
only
I say
thing
we
he
kick out
is-
all the Senate and all the House and have new special elections, and nobody who is in can get voted back in, and we
They're
start
the ones
fresh
that
as
run
fuck.
everything. That's the point that nobody gets, is that the Congress and Supreme Court actually run the
The
United
government.
States.
They make the choices. Trump doesn't get to make choices. He could sign off on it, yes, after it went through their branch of government. But other than that, he doesn't get to make the choices. And I
Right.
keep telling people that. You know, they're like, "Oh, I'm mad at Trump because I didn't get a stimulus check." You didn't get a stimulus check because of the Congress. They can't work it out. That's why you
Right.
didn't get a stimulus check. Ain't got shit to do with Trump. Trump didn't even do that shit. He didn't.
And
He
then
just
you got
doesn't. That's not. We have 3 branches of government for a reason. I don't know how we all lost. Like, we need to go back to like playing Schoolhouse Rock on TV or something, so we can like teach people about like 3 branches of government and how like we have balanced government, and then this one balances this one, and they all have to have checks and balances.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, you'll do the soundtrack on that one then. Schoolhouse.
I know he's pulling it. I know he is, because I'm right. Because I just feel like it needs to be dumbed down to that level of education, because somehow we have forgotten that we're supposed to have balanced government.
But until we get rid, and I hate to say this, because social media has helped me become
It's been great.
Who I am.
That's how we're all on this screen together right now on social media.
Up so badly. I mean, you've got, Trump supporters are doing this, and here's my misinformation I'm sharing about that, and then everybody believes that, and then everybody believes this. It doesn't matter. Conjunction
junction, what's your function?
God, are we that old?
Not me.
Bullshit.
Shut up, Tim.
Not.
I'm the youngest one in the room. Shut up, Tim.
Excuse me?
And I remember.
Yeah.
The 3-ring government.
Gonna have a 3-ring circus someday. People will say it's a fun
I can't stop hearing it.
Gonna have a 3-ring circus someday. People will come from miles around.
Probably, share the screen.
Tigers, acrobats, and jugglers and clowns galore. Tightrope walkers, pony riders, elephants, and so much more. Guess I got the idea right here at school. Felt like a fool when they called my name, talking about the government and how it's arranged, divided in 3 like a circus.
All right, I don't like that one. I like this one.
That's right.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. 3 rings like a circus. Yeah, it's a circus.
Yeah.
I hate having these in, but I love having them. But I had to take you guys with me.
Yeah, it's like I'm just a Bill. That was always a good one. That one always did well.
There goes that intro again.
I'm just a Bill, just an ordinary.
Oh, hang on. Can't listen. Stop it. Here.
Stop.
You sure gotta climb a lot of steps to get to this Capitol building here in Washington. Well, I wonder who that sad little scrap of paper is.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yes, I'm only a Bill,
back.
and I'm
Sorry.
here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee. But I know I'll be a law someday. At least I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a Bill.
Gee, Bill, you certainly have a lot of patience and courage.
Well, I got this far. When I started, I wasn't even a bill. I was just an idea. Some folks back home decided they wanted a law passed, so they called their local congressman, and he said, "You're right, there ought to be a law." Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to Congress, and I became a bill.
So there's some a blast of the past.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
Yep.
So it got to go through Congress and then go through committee, and as it goes through committee, then it'll be approved, and then it'll be brought to the floor, and then it'll be brought to the floor to vote, and then people vote, and then it'll be, yay or nay, and then it moves on.
Conjunction, what's your function?
Hooking up words and phrases and clauses.
Conjunction,
Oh my God! I learned more shit from these things than school.
Yeah, because that was the point.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Most school days are filler when you really think about like what their function is. Like you're moving between classes, you're moving between activities. It's really not like most of your day isn't actual learning.
Mm-hmm.
I know where that was coming from.
Where?
Get that back on. Wherever you can play back from. For
Yeah.
those videos or audios.
Yeah.
That is where it's coming from. Yeah, when you started playing it.
Yeah.
And now, A little bit better. And 2.
What?
That's
what about
better.
now?
Oh yeah, see, and now it's down, and now it's gone.
Yep. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to use this other
But I
interface.
feel like we have to go back to elementary education because people just aren't understanding.
I learned more in 5 minutes every Saturday morning watching that shit than I did in school. I swear to God.
It was enlightening. But
Yeah.
you're right, Big Toe. The drug companies actually write the bill because now lobbyists, I want lobbyists banned. Lobbyists need to be banned.
They got to do updated ones, like with transgender people doing it, and then saying that all the bills are brought in by the lobbyists, and then we're all getting fucked because we got to pay for it and all the corruption. They need to update them.
Well,
Yeah. Well, the lobbyists are the ones who are actually in control. Believe
They
it
are.
or not.
Yeah. Not
They
the people.
own
And
their
Big
senators.
Pharma is part of that. I
Yes.
mean, watch TV. All that's all you got to do. Watch
Oil,
TV.
gas, pharma,
Yeah.
especially pharma in different functions like, the drug companies, vaccine makers, biological companies, biotech labs, all the different areas.
Right.
Well, I think I have. It sucks because I actually have all these things, but I think I have COPD and I need to go see a doctor, and I think I'm depressed, and I think I have anxiety, and I think I have gout in my left knee, and I need all these medications so that I can be all completely medicated and live forever. You're not going to live forever.
I'm not.
That's something that everybody has to understand. You're not going to live forever. Regardless of how many medications you take.
Do you know about the government? Can you tell me about the Constitution?
No.
Hey, learn about the USA. In 1787, I'm told our founding fathers did agree to write a list of principles for keeping people free. The USA was just starting out a whole brand new country, and so our people spelled it out, the things that we should be. And they put those principles down on paper and called it the Constitution. And it's been helping us run our country ever since then. The first part of the Constitution is called the Preamble and tells what those founding fathers set out to do. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility.
Which is gone.
What's that?
Which is gone to shit now.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
It was. We have no tranquility now.
No.
What? No tranquility.
Lots of boards in the windows, huh, TLO? People laying in the streets. Where?
Where?
Over south? Come on now. Don't tell me that on your way home you're seeing this. Because, TLO goes home on a train at night through Minneapolis. He works downtown. And so he'll be seeing a lot of whatever's, going on transiently downtown Minneapolis right now.
Or
Patient zero.
Like the protests kind of laying down in the street.
Downtown? Where? What they laying down? Is it bums and shit? Or who is it?
And Pam says, what?
He-Man.
He-Man and She-Ra. By the power of Grayskull.
I learned everything from Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Just laying there. Is it bums or something? Just folks? Bums? BLM folks? Who is it? Protesters? Who's just laying in the street? What's wrong with people? See, look, it's already like The Walking
It's
Dead.
starting because it's midnight. It's after midnight.
Oh, no, it's 11:16.
Oh, they forgot Halloween was yesterday or 2 days ago.
2 days ago. They're still drunk or something. I don't know. I'm
Oh my
concerned.
God. So here's a funny story that I'm going to share with you. I went to go get cigarettes the night after Halloween, the 1st of November, and went there, and some dude was so drunk and he was so upset that he could not buy beer before 8 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
He destroyed the clerk's car.
No way.
Yep. And she was so upset and so ready to quit.
I would have
And,
felt like I would have quit too.
yeah, I'd be so
I'd be
fucking.
like, fuck this job. It's not
She's-
worth it.
Well,
I
she's
could
been there
collect
15 years.
unemployment. Fuck
She's
this.
been here 15 years, and that was the worst thing that has ever happened to her. And I'm like, holy crap. First
Like
off,
TLO said, people are losing it already.
yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah. Get ready.
Yeah, we all need to get ready. That's why I think it's going to be important to,
I'm not
document
allowed
what's
to
going to
have a
happen tomorrow night.
firearm anymore, but, I mean, I've at least got some pellet guns, so I've got decoys at least, but
Okay, that's better than nothing. A pellet in the ass will hurt too. Okay.
well, a pellet
shit
in the
ain't
eye,
gonna
a pellet in the eye will make them not be able to see. So,
Right. Popped
that's
them
where
in the jugular, popped them in the chest with one of those a couple times. You'll be good. Yeah, in the nuts, that's good shit too. Yeah.
There you go.
Shoot him in the dick.
Hey.
Don't be a dick. Shoot him in the dick.
Ow.
Yeah. Don't fuck around. War is war, dude.
No, there's no way, Tim. Tim, if somebody were to nail you in the testicles with a pellet,
Or a BB for that matter.
would you
Either one.
continue to try and be a miscreant?
No. I mean, if I had a gun, maybe, but other than that, no.
No, even a paintball would hurt like a motherfucker because
Well,
I've got
see,
hit by it.
that you aim for the eye because nobody can stand that, and then if they're male, aim for the nuts. Boom. They're
Still
done.
shoot it. Shoot women in the pussy too. That shit works. You kick a bitch in the pussy, she goes down. That's real.
Isn't
Well,
that a
you
Trump
can't-
slogan?
you
Isn't
can't
that,
shoot 'em
I'm
there.
giving
You
war
can't
tips.
shoot 'em there.
Okay, kick a bitch in the pussy, she goes down. That's
isn't
real.
that a Trump slogan?
I mean,
No, that's grab the pussy. Grab the pussy.
grab the pussy. Grab him by the tail. But Scarlet Anonymous
I like
told
doing
me to
that,
kick him
but
in the pussy.
not
That's what Scarlet Anonymous said.
Oh my god.
It's real. It's true. It works. My mom told me that advice. It's good
no.
advice.
No, I've actually seen that happen. Yeah, if you kick a woman in the nuts or a girl,
Yeah, in the vagina,
that's
the
it.
pubic bone
Yeah.
hurts. Bro.
boom.
It has to. There's
It
all kinds of
does.
sensitivity down
Well,
there.
because there's only just like thin skin covering your pelvis. Okay, so it does hurt. Okay, it's real.
I wouldn't know.
When
But
you think about it like that.
you can shoot a pair of balls better than you can hit, whatever.
I'm just saying, if you gotta get hand-to-hand contact, that was my. Or I guess you
Oh,
could shoot
gotcha,
bitches
gotcha.
with it, too. That would work.
I've
yeah,
never
'cause I was
grabbed,
thinking pellet gun.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
never,
going back to the pellet gun idea, but
I never grabbed one or kicked one, but I've licked one.
You've never grabbed one?
Not in the visual context that I'm thinking.
oh right, you have not like abused one.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Right, we were concerned for
really?
Tim.
Never?
Oops.
Never?
Oh my God, like never.
Not like that.
What? What do you mean not like that?
Wait, what?
How do you not like that?
Like
Everybody
I mean,
does.
not you like that, but I
See,
mean,
that's
how
because
do you
Tim's
not-
actually nice.
That's-
See, look,
dude.
Tim's actually respectable.
Well, I know that, but that's your for our watchers and listeners. If you want to know, that's the way you do it. Okay?
No, it's not.
Yes,
no.
it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, here we
No
go.
one likes that. No one
Wait,
likes
no,
Topic
no,
I was
no.
waiting for tonight.
As a person who has them, no one likes that.
Wait, you don't like 2 in, 1 on top.
No.
Those are your 2 pleasure points. How is that not possible?
That's how you carry a 6-pack.
You know how I carry a 6-pack?
No, wow.
I hire the guy down the street.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, you're full of crap.
Why?
No, not you.
Oh.
Scarlett, sorry.
Oh, Scarlett.
I forget. I'm pointing at both of you.
Yeah, right. You're pointing.
You
at
are.
me.
Are
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
bowling.
Yeah,
Bowling.
Yes,
Oh,
he
yeah.
knows.
There
He
you go.
knows.
Bowling. Yeah.
Bowling.
Yes, he knows.
Yeah.
No.
He knows. He knows.
Pull the
It's not one in the pink, one in the stink kind of thing. It's yeah. He knows. TLO knows.
TLO does know.
Yeah, you got to try that. So think about that. With oh, by the way, did you give him a kiss for me? By the way, on your birthday or his birthday?
I did actually.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I didn't
again.
forget.
Okay. I was starting to feel.
I know you
very
were concerned
sad
about
that. He didn't get a kiss from me from you on
he did for
his
me.
birthday. So
Yeah. I'll make him just a tired kiss for him.
what
It's his
people
birthday
were
yesterday.
losing it and shooting people over Popeye's chicken.
That chicken sandwich is good though, y'all.
That's what I
I
hear.
just
No,
had
that's
one a month
true,
ago
though.
for the first time. That shit's good.
But
I don't know what they put in it, but that shit's good.
But that's a true story.
That's real. They was whooping ass. That's why I wouldn't go eat one until a month ago because they was whooping ass over them chicken sandwiches.
And-
Ain't nothing good enough
honestly,
for me to go out and try to fight other niggas over no damn chicken sandwich. That is not gonna work. Absolutely not. I got better things to do in life than think about fighting with niggas over chicken sandwiches. What is this?
There's
Like,
no
you
hard
might as
R
well
in
just
there.
throw,
Be careful.
throw watermelon smoothies on the menu and just have it be a fucking whole event. So I'm just saying, like, this is some bullshit. So I was not down with this whole supporting Popeyes and their chicken sandwich, but I heard it was good and I tried it and it was good.
Is this
I
the
can
Chris
sit
Rock comedy hour or what?
Right.
I'm just saying that Popeye's chicken sandwich was bullshit. That was wild. Folks were fighting. Somebody died over their motherfucking chicken sandwiches.
They did. No, that's an actual true story. That actually happened.
No thanks.
They burnt the Popeye. Yeah, they did burn the Popeyes over south. You know what? Did you know the other night that somebody over north tried to throw a brick back in the Popeyes over north, and then they pulled out a gun on the girl who threw a brick in the Popeyes? The folks at Popeyes, TLO. Minneapolis is a new city, man. I'm telling you, it's wild out here.
Wow, you sound very connected up there. I think
Turning
you're
into
our new
Chicago.
contact up there. Wow.
Yeah.
Chicago.
Did you hear that?
Detroit.
Yeah, you got me back in Colorado. Where did Mel go?
Mel went to Missouri.
Missouri. So she's in the Midwest. We got Tim is now in Florida. You're up in Minnesota.
Yep.
Wow, we got all we need is somebody on the West.
Yeah, we have. I don't think we have anybody on the West Coast. Oh, we have L. L is in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
That doesn't count.
That is
close
the West
enough.
Coast.
It's one state away. It's close enough.
It's a couple states away.
No,
It's a couple?
California. We need somebody in the insane state.
Yeah, that I don't know.
I mean, they keep moving their football team, from LA to Oakland to LA to Oakland to LA to Oakland, and then send them to Las Vegas. So
Send them to Las Vegas. I
Yeah.
guess I could put an ad out in that market and see what we get. I mean, you never know.
Don't forget Oakland. They used to be the Oakland Raiders.
I mean, we
That's
got
what I
quite a
said.
few applications. I actually have to go through a lot of applications right now. I still have like 20 applications to go through.
really,
I do.
Yeah, you said you had 19, right?
I got up to 28.
Wow.
And then I contacted some people. And now those people I'm waiting
I
for. And then I got more people to do.
I think that tow guy will be an interesting thing if he can kind of get something going.
Oh, the tow
live.
truck dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you? Yeah, so we did like a little test broadcast the other night, and he had some interesting pictures, some interesting stories. He's got a good reason
They're
why
all
he
drunk.
wants to do the
They're all
show.
drunk.
And he's in Grand Junction.
Oh.
Yeah, he's from
Colorado.
Colorado.
Barely.
We had a bunch of Colorado people. I have a cellist who wants to be on the show, who's like a concert cellist who's going to school for that, who wants to do a music theory show.
I would love that.
That'd be cool.
Because
And how it conforms to today. So she's a young college student. So hopefully we had connected a while ago. So we'll just have to like reconnect. And she said she wanted to do it. So
I would love to. Because I can read music, and alto clef is cello, and I played the viola, so I relate to her really well.
Go screw off, man. I
What?
Sing by ear, so whatever.
I play guitar by ear. I don't play.
I ear trained very well. I played clarinet and could ear train. And my music teacher was like, "You're the best I've ever seen."
Really?
I could ear train like a motherfucker. When I hear something, I could recreate it.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is drums. That's the only thing I can do.
My dad was a drummer. My dad actually drummed. He was in a band with Jimmy Jam.
Huh, well, fine.
Yeah.
Hot shot.
Sorry.
I
am
was
more
in a
interested
band
in
with,
factoids.
my high school friends. So, to hell with you.
I'm just saying, he was. And my dad was actually like the main, but he was the drummer. The band was named after him, but Jimmy Jam was in his band.
Oh.
Yeah, there's alto clef too, TLO. It's treble, bass, and then altos in the middle. And that's one I know, unfortunately.
I always.
You're
played
treble
on-
or bass? I could see that, TLO. I
I
could see
did.
that.
Yeah, I was.
That's a piano. That's a pianist. Go
I
ahead,
learned to read music
Yeah.
on bass clef because I was a baritone player.
You open for the Screaming Trees? Look at this little celebrity over here.
Cool.
Oh, whatever. You open for the
love
Screaming Trees. Fine.
TLO did. I bet he did. TLO did.
I
He's never
thought-
told us that before. That's a cool factoid, TLO.
I thought being an all-star hockey player was cool, but
That's pretty fucking cool. I like
That's
hockey.
awesome. That's a hard sport to play, man.
It
That's
is.
awesome.
yeah, no. Actually played it for 30 years, so
Really?
Really?
Yeah, that's
had to retire. Let me see. Let me see if I can make
Show
this
us
jump.
cool things.
I'm trying to. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it. Damn, my cord is okay. So back there,
Right.
kind of dark. Those
But it's
are
in
all
the
my,
frame. The frame, right? That's what we're
Yeah.
looking at.
yeah. Those are my jerseys.
nice. Oh yeah,
Who'd you
okay.
play
I
for?
see 'em. Nice.
I've got a Killer Bees jersey in there, an All-Star jersey, a team I formed called the Penguins, and then actually on the other side of this wall, there's another All-Star jersey back from years ago.
That's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Very
I
hard.
come from
sport
the
to play.
state of hockey, so hockey's kind of a big deal here.
Minnesota nice.
Minnesota nice. You like
Mhm.
that? Oh, it's very perfect. You do like it. It feel good. Do you like the ice on your butt when you slide on the ice?
Fuck all you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You'll call us.
Who are you gonna call?
Who are you going to? Ghostbuster.
Right.
She's going to call somebody.
You're calling somebody, Scarlett?
She's going to call somebody. She said, I'm going to call you guys. It must be Ghostbusters. Look, there's the ghost right behind her. Look. If you look. Yeah.
Creepy. You guys are creeps.
Why?
We're creeps. Are you
Yeah.
talking to us?
Yes.
Why are we creeps?
Just mean.
Mean?
Trying to pick on me. It's not nice.
We haven't even tried yet.
Well, you open a can of whoop ass on us.
You should clean your place because you haven't come on in a while, TLO. Where you been? Yeah, see?
Got to clean my place before I go live next time.
Yeah. Clean your shit. We want to see Garfield.
Dude.
How's Garfield doing?
You have no idea what my kitchen looks like right now. I made chili.
Ooh, chili's good. That
disaster
sounded good. Somebody
over it.
else was making chili today, and I was like, ooh, that sounds good.
And then on the other side of this, I mean, I've got my couch, but I've got the disaster going over there.
All I have is this chair and another chair and a half a couch up here. That's all I've got.
If you made chili, forget the kitchen. I don't see what the bathroom looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, big bet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already kicked in. I felt it rumbling a couple of times, but
yeah, but
hey, when the fall sets in, you've got to have a little bit of chili.
I love chili.
Yeah, it's soup weather. It's totally soup weather right now.
Yeah, my two favorites are potato cheddar soup that I make, and then I always cook a French bread pizza with it. And then my other one is my chili, which is always good. So
I make a lot of different soups.
Very nice.
I can make all the soups.
I've got my recipes available on demand for $59.99 per order.
With Freak Child Experience.
How would
It's
how
like
warm
one of
is?
those PBS specials. If you'd like to buy.
If you'd like to donate to us, we'd like to get. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Pulling a voice out of his ass.
No, not quite.
There you go.
There you go. No. No, pulling a persona out of my ass.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank you for enjoying the Freedom Revolution Networks. If you would love to feel more in tune with everything that we have, we appreciate your donations. Our Pledge Tribe tonight will give you something for $20. And
If you donate $50 or more, you can get a free Freedom Revolution Network t-shirt. I see we're using our NPR voices tonight.
See, Siri has helped me out tonight, and for $50 or more, you can get a Freedom Revolution Network T-shirt delivered straight to your door. Remember, all proceeds do go to our network, and
It would not be possible without people and the viewers like you.
I hate having a boss in my ear, and you can hear her, so I'm just trying to improvise, so please don't forget to donate. And now we're going to kick it back over to the donation lines with Tim.
And $100 will get you a blowjob.
Whoa, wait a minute.
By who? By Tim? Oh, by Tim Parsons. That is a personal pledge donation.
There you
that
go.
He's just given for himself that
Nope.
he will with every. So if you put in the tribute line, so please put in the tribute line, Tim Parsons.
I'll get it later.
Okay, so then we know that you are applying for that service. Ooh, that sounds good. Pasta primavera with pumpkin Alfredo sauce and pulled pork. That sounds good, Pam.
No, get rid of the pumpkin.
Yeah, don't make me hungry for
No more
Pumpkin's good. It's a good base to use in the fall. What's wrong with you? You can make it savory. It's not pumpkin pie. It's like using a butternut squash. Have you ever had butternut squash?
Yeah, but it's not my thing, I guess.
Yeah, you can use that instead of like tomato puree, and it can be used.
I do a. Are you wearing pants?
Maybe.
Me?
No, Tim.
Scarlett?
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
why?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are they tan?
Yeah.
Swear to God, I just saw your naked ass.
Not mine.
Tim's giving out free shows.
Hey, you need the contributions.
It's $100. It's $100.
Yeah, no, that's $500.
All right, you heard it here first on the Freedom Revolution Network. $500 or more gets a free show from Tim.
That's right. Here, see, you want me to prove it? Oh, I can't. I gotta take off.
Oh yeah, it did make him like disappear. See, I see what you saw. I see what you saw.
It's your shorts. Your shorts
Your
are like
shorts are disappearing like from the screen.
That's later. That's
why I
Saturday
thought
night.
you were naked.
That's why we did think you were
See?
naked.
There you
Yeah,
go.
see,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
they look normal,
Yeah.
but they did not look normal
It's
before
a
that.
special effects. I better be careful.
Special effects. with
Yeah.
Nancy.
Along with the electrical box right in the background.
Yeah, it's Pamela pointed that out right off the bat.
Pam. It was 75 degrees. It's going to be 70 on Friday, Tim.
Is it really?
Yes.
That's
It was 60
amazing.
today.
That's
And Tim's going to be like in the
All our
fucking
snow
movie.
is gone. It's back to like when you came up, but just no leaves.
that was beautiful.
It was. Wasn't it beautiful? The leaves here are gorgeous in fall.
We're in the mid 70s back here in Colorado for the
No one gives a shit about Colorado because guess what? When you get snow, it fucking disappears right away. And then it doesn't stick. And then it's back to fucking 70 degrees again. So it's like, we're supposed to feel sorry for you?
That's how Colorado is, though.
I know.
Didn't mind
It's unfair.
that. Yeah.
I
didn't
know.
mind it.
It's just not right.
It's just all the other crazy shit going on in that state. So
Oh yeah, Lee, it does sound good, doesn't it? I think that sounds really good. I made garlicky flatbreads tonight with like a garlic cream cheese like gravy sauce, I guess.
Stop it! You're making me hungry.
You know I make good food, Tim.
I know you do. You make good coffee too.
I feed my peoples well.
I bought a percolator because of you again.
I know, because I make good coffee.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's good coffee right there.
It's awesome.
But you're not far enough north to get Tim Hortons.
No, we used to have them, but they all shut down this past year.
The steakhouses?
No, Tim
No,
Hortons
coffee
coffee and donuts.
Oh, okay.
Tim Hortons, yeah, it's a Canadian company.
That's a hockey player's coffee right there.
But you have
Yeah,
Caribou's.
I've never like.
Oh, that's good. That's good stuff too.
They all
Caribou.
mismanaged their like locations here, and then they all shut down. And they definitely when the COVID shut down, they were one of the first businesses that just disappeared and like locked their doors, and we're like, oh, sorry, like you came back to work, but there is no work. Haha, joke's on you. You have no job now. And it was really upsetting for people. So that's when I knew it was going to be bad, when they just like literally shut the doors and were like, Tim Hortons sale, we're selling everything from inside the franchise. Like, oh shit.
Well, give me all your coffee beans right off the bat. That's what
People went in and like got all the shit that they could. Absolutely. And I have a few Canadian friends that could send me things down, so that's not an issue either. But
Well, yeah,
we have Caribou here, and I like Caribou coffee. Caribou coffee's good.
So do I.
Yeah, you have Caribou in Florida now because I forgot they moved down there because all the Minnesota transplant people.
I didn't know that. I
we
wasn't
have
knowing
it.
that.
Yeah, Caribou's down in Florida.
We have
They
it in
locations
Colorado.
in Florida.
Do we?
Yeah.
This is a true story. Yes, I know. You just got so excited
Yes, I did.
because it's a real thing. But like Florida Caribou
Put
coffee.
your shorts back on. I saw that. Put your shorts back on. That was. It's just coffee. Relax.
Just got me excited.
It's good ass coffee though. Caribou coffee is good. Do you have Caribou coffee?
Yeah, we do in Colorado. Every time I go to the airport, that's the first place I go. I hit
It's
the
a Minnesota
Caribou coffee.
company. That's why it's good.
Well, see, and I was brought up with a Minnesotan
Yeah.
family.
Caribou's
So.
And now they changed their menu too, so that they're making all their coffees and ingredients clean. And so there's not like artificial flavors, artificial colorings, artificial sweeteners and things, and then the premix stuff. So they said by, I believe 2021, like their whole menu should be clean, and most of the menu is like cleaned up their ingredients and doesn't have like GMOs bullshit in it.
The hell is
That would be
this?
nice. What?
What? What are you looking at?
Jason Bateman.
I'm now in northern Minnesota. I guess northwestern Minnesota is the best way to explain it. Northwestern Minnesota.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess you could say, or I guess west central Minnesota,
Yeah.
even. You could say more like that, but we are north, but we're not like super far north. Where like if we were even just over the other way, like more east, that would be considered up north, but I don't know. We're up pretty far. I mean, I'm maybe like 2 hours from Fargo.
Yeah, but that puts you really in the massive cold stream that comes through every year.
There's a mountain though. Okay, so the property I live on, the guy I live with is like, I guess, a Viking historian.
The guy you live with? What is
Yeah,
that?
we live with this guy. We moved onto his property.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a whole long story. It's cool though. Like
Tim
got to meet him. He's cool.
It sounds like your story, Tim.
Yeah, my story's better though, because I live on a beautiful private lake on 40 acres.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself.
In the middle of nowhere, so it's beautiful, actually.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, well, Tim, screw you because you've seen it, so screw you too. You know,
He's got
was
the visual
invited.
memories.
I don't
It
care
was-
you were invited. It's just like I don't want to hear it. It's great.
You could be invited too. You didn't say you were going to come out here. Tim texted me. Was like, "How about next week?" And I was like, "Sure."
Well, yeah, but you see, that's the difference between me and Tim is that he was unemployed and I'm unemployed, and
Flights are cheap.
and he doesn't get anxiety on airplanes like I do.
I have to take Valium. I can't
and-
fly very well.
And I'd have to fly out from DIA, and I think he drove. And
DIA is a bitch. I don't like that place. It made me sick.
and what would be my other excuse?
A million.
Yeah,
But it's beautiful here.
No, I know it is. I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been North St. Paul and some of the places around there. So, but
I live closest to like Alexandria.
oh yeah, oh no shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
know
where we had
somebody who
pizza.
lived there. I know somebody. Who
We
lived
had pizza there.
Yeah. So that's where I live up in the. So I live north of there.
Oh wow, yeah, that's how do we put this? If you want to be in a Canadian area without going into Canada, that's about the best place you can go. Honestly, I mean,
We're pretty much like Canada. I'll
yeah,
take that.
yeah. I mean, without the loonies, of course, but
Right. Like less crazy, but with guns,
Right.
and then more guns, because it's America.
And rocks
And,
and cows.
Oh, by the way, they have some other guns too. Don't
Yeah.
forget about that.
Right. I just feel like we're more out front with them than Canadians. I have a Canadian best friend, so like we talk every day. She's in Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan,
Yes, Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan, and
Mhm.
she's in Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saskatoon. I'm a Minnesotan. I have no shame in my game.
Oh,
I say
Bill-
oh,
or,
and I have no shame in my game.
yeah, Tim, do you know that one?
No.
Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
I'm from Saskatoon.
No, I
Are
don't.
you ladies? I'm from Saskatoon. You don't know that one?
No.
That one's from Grown Ups. Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
Yeah, this big buff looking guy, and he comes up.
Hey, I'm from Saskatoon. How you guys doing, you ladies?
Or something like that.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
mean, they
yeah.
are very similar. Like the way we react and the way our communities are very, very similar. And how cold it gets. So
Well,
it gets very cold here. We've already had like negative feels like temperatures already.
we haven't gotten negative, but we got damn close.
Got down to
Yeah.
4, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fucking wind, you guys, on Halloween night. Dude, our water froze, Tim. The
Really?
water froze underneath the house. Underneath the
Uh-oh.
house, the shit froze. It was so goddamn cold.
You need some heat tape for that.
We got heat tape now, but it was real because we didn't think it was gonna freeze underneath the house. I mean, I get like my trailer potentially freezing, but I have a heated hose and I have all these things now, and I have my trailer skirted, and I have a heater underneath my trailer, and I have all these things to keep it warm, and I have Reflectix on all my windows, and I've spent $1 bajillion fucking making
Yeah,
it
but
warm.
all your plumbing is underneath. You got to remember that.
That's why I put a heater underneath my camper, and I insulated it with Reflectix and Mylar blankets and thermalated insulated panels that you buy, like the thermalated wall panels, and you just cut them to size. And they have like the R10, and they're like the 2-inch ones.
Getting awfully technical there.
Well, I want people to know what to use if they also live in a travel trailer.
Or you could move to Florida.
Or yeah, there. I mean,
Even in Florida, on cold
Easy.
nights, you might still want to skirt your trailer, but you could get away with using billboard vinyl. And then at the hardware store, they sell a grommet kit that you can actually put the snaps in it, and then you can attach them to the side of your trailer, and then you just snap them in with the little snap buttons and the big piece of billboard vinyl, and then you could skirt it out with bricks at the bottom, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it even in Florida, even if it got
yeah,
cold.
but if you have bricks, you know where those are going to end up.
They're not going to end
Through
up
your
anywhere.
window.
No, you just wrap them up in the end of your billboard vinyl to keep it from flying up.
Oh no, not from flying off. Somebody's going to steal them.
No one's going to steal your bricks. RV communities
Oh, they
are
are.
the nicest people.
You can live in a weird RV community then.
No, I don't live in an RV community. I live on private property, but I know a lot of people who live in RVs and do the travel life
and do all these things. And there's tons of families that go around and meet people and all types of stuff. Like the community is really nice.
I'm not doubting that happens. It's just I've never seen that. But then again, I live in Brighton, Colorado, so
Yeah, do you have a travel trailer though? Are you a part of the RV community? Do you have something that you could travel in, like
no.
to experience that life? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, if you've never had like the rig, then it's not something that you're going to experience till you get into that world.
Oh no, but I mean, I've got friends that have been part of the.
Are you calling me a gypsy?
I
McJoe?
am. I have been for the past.
I am not a gypsy. I did
4
not move for
years.
10 years till I just moved.
I moved 8 times.
I was a very stable person in life.
Oh,
I moved into my apartment when I was 21 years old, and I did not move out until I was 32.
Loser.
The same apartment. Like, so I'm telling you, I was a very stable human being. I didn't have issues with that.
Stability's nice.
It is.
Yep.
So for being a young person, that doesn't usually happen very often for people. Just saying.
I was pretty stable from 30 to 50, man. 20 years.
Yeah.
20
I'll
years
be
old.
going on 20 years soon.
Yeah.
I was
That's a
stable
good-
from 30 to 40, and then 40, I lost my fucking mind. So
that's
I feel like that maybe could happen because like 40 is the new 30. You know what I mean? And then like 50 is the new like midlife crisis. You know, but like
well,
it
midlife
happens sometimes
crisis-
at like pre-onset 40. So it just
Yeah.
depends on how it happens for you.
Yeah, I mean, midlife crisis, and well, I guess you could call it that, but
I am in a 40-foot travel trailer, Lee. I live in a 40-foot travel trailer.
With Buck.
Buck. Fucking Buck's probably sitting outside the door. He was up here earlier, and he tries to trip me at night up here, and I'm gonna kick Buck's ass. He found a deer carcass that's by the pond, you know, as you turn in.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been down there like every night. And like last night we came back from Alec and he was like out there eating it. And I was like, Buck, get your ass home. And he like started booking and he like beat us back home. It was ridiculous.
I was gonna have something to eat, but you know.
I mean, I ate before I came on. That's why I did that. I made sure I ate.
Well, this will help you, Mike. I had alligator beef jerky.
Alligator
jerky? Yeah, alligator jerky.
Here's it. Now I've been told many a times that alligator is just as good as chicken.
Haven't had the alligator, but I've had the jerky, and I'll tell you what, it was better than beef jerky.
Was it gamey though? What did it taste like?
It tasted just like beef, but better. But it did have like a gamey aftertaste. I'll be honest.
Oh, see,
I don't like game taste.
But it was delayed onset. When you're
Okay,
eating
but
it-
was it like, did it build upon itself where it was bad, or was it just like a different aftertaste? Like kind of like how like you eat goat cheese and it has like a weird like cheese flavor, but yet like kind of musty goat flavor. You know what I mean? But it's light. You know?
I don't know about that because I never.
Have
done
you ever
that,
goat
but I mean-
cheese? Goat cheese is good, depending on what kind of goat cheese.
Oh, goat cheese is no good. No.
Goat cheese is good. Red would come on and fight y'all. Red has 30 goats, and she would come on and fight y'all.
Oh, she can do it. She can go.
She can have
Goat
them.
cheese is no, absolutely no.
Yeah.
No,
But-
goat cheese is actually good.
I won't go
It's
around.
probably
by it.
good for you, but
No, you gotta get the right kind of goat cheese, because sometimes if you don't get the right shit, it doesn't taste good. And some are like super gamey, and people don't care about the texture. But if you get the right shit, it's like the consistency of like cream cheese, and it tastes just like a flavored cream cheese. You don't taste any like extra tanginess. You don't taste any of that extra bullshit. It just tastes like a cream cheese. You know what I mean? You gotta get the right shit that's not gamey. It's real.
I'll take some Wisconsin pepper jack cheese. Thank you. very much.
Thank you.
Or Munster.
I eat all types of cheese. I live in Dairyland. I live all around. What's up here, Tim? What's up here,
Cows
Tim?
and rocks.
Right. Rocks and cows. As our governor said, there's nothing but rocks and cows.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
we don't exist. There's no human beings up here, you know.
No, not at all.
No, just rocks and cows. No one to feed or take care of those rocks or cows. But just
No, they just roam around, and you guys are people just, out in prairie and living in stone houses and
freezing pipes.
Yeah, freezing pipes that of running water, and that
Right.
doesn't exist.
No, we don't exist. Even though I get mail and
Wait a minute, you get mail?
yeah, like
Oh no,
delivered to
sorry.
me here. Like
Rocks and
we
cows
exist.
don't get mail. Rocks and
But you know
cows
what
don't
sucks
get
though?
mail.
I can't get like Amazon like 2-day delivery anymore or 1-day delivery anymore. That sucks.
Ha,
I can't get
ha.
Amazon Fresh anymore. That sucks.
That's because
But other than that, it's good.
Everything comes in by horseback. That's why.
I know. I should invest in a horse. I can get around here on a horse. I
Well,
could probably go all the way into town on a horse.
But they have to come by horseback because it's all rocks
And cows.
And cows.
Yeah.
So, and
It's real.
actually, that would.
I mean, I
that would
live
never
around,
come
like, there's
by
snowmobile
Cowback.
trails all around
Cowback.
me. I could take a snowmobile anywhere.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would like that.
I already took it out a few times already
Did
this
you?
year when we
You
had
got it
snow.
running?
Fuck yeah, we had 1.5 feet of snow. What the fuck else am I gonna do? But pull out my sled and
That's right.
I'll go tear it up.
Love it.
My kids like it. They like getting rides at night. And
It's going to
take
be a
them out
lot
for
of
a ride.
broadcasting nights for Scarlett. I can tell
What?
you that. As it gets colder and winterier, she's going to be sitting there going, "Hi guys. So snowmobile is kind of stuck tonight, and I can't do that. And the kids are driving me nuts, so I've locked myself away.
Yeah, I will come up here.
With a pound of goat cheese.
Yeah, with the pound.
With what? The goat cheese.
And I've got
With
a
a pound of goat cheese.
And
Yeah, and I would get that rye bread from Aldi and the goat cheese, and I'd sit up here with my fucking juice box of wine. And
Oh
fucking
yeah.
ride.
What that? Where did you get that? Is that what is this? Look at this thing. I've never seen this before.
It's a sippy cup full of wine.
Well, I know that, but it's like
I've never seen that.
I've never seen this.
They sell this at the liquor store.
Well, up there apparently.
It's by the It's by the box wine section, and it's a single serve one. But there is 3 glasses of wine in it.
Really? What kind of wine are you drinking?
Rosé.
That's a red wine, right?
It's pink, actually. Rosé is like a pink wine. It's mixed between white and red, so
And what-
that's usually what it is.
So what does it pair best with?
It says
Chicken and
crisp
steak.
refreshing, enticing aromas and flavors of strawberry, watermelon, and white peach.
A combo meal from McDonald's.
Right. If it's in a box, the only thing that's
Yeah.
pair with is like McDonald's or Taco Bell, right?
Pretty much.
No, this box wine is actually good, and it's actually a winner of 70 gold medals and 34 best buys from Wine Enthusiast magazine. So it's actually a better wine in a box. They're doing it more for the carbon footprint of not using bottles and glass. And
Well, box
bag
wine
in a
has
box
been around
wine.
for years. I mean, you get those big, giant things you put in your fridge.
like the Franzia, but this shit's a little bit better than that.
Well, plus you can't spill it on you when you're driving.
No, that's the deal. It's unbreakable too. You bring it anywhere.
Makes drinking and
party in a
driving
box.
much easier.
Oh,
Party in a box.
party in a box.
So I
Sounds
said
good
there's
to
3
me.
glasses of wine in here. That's a party in a box.
Now and here's the thing: when
Because it's like 500 milliliters, so like a bottle of wine's only $7.50. So
Right.
it's like it's almost a damn bottle of wine right here.
and how many of those have you had tonight?
2,
This is my only one.
3,
Oh, okay.
4. She
Yeah,
loves count.
I've been sipping on it, and it's not that far gone. I don't drink that much, but occasionally I do. I just cracked that bottle of vodka that we bought Tim the other night.
At the liquor store?
Had like one drink, yeah, the Tito's that we got.
Yeah, all right.
Tito's.
Yeah, we never.
You guys bought a
I
bottle.
never
of
even
Tito's.
drank any of it. I
Yes,
still have
we
some of
did.
those Corona drinks in the fridge.
Oh, the seltzers.
The
right?
seltzers,
Yeah.
yeah.
Those are good.
Ew, who
Oh,
the
they're-
fuck drinks that shit?
I
That
do. I
shit's
think I
good.
like them.
The
Tim
seltzer?
liked them. Yeah, I love the seltzers. You know which one's actually good though if you don't like seltzer? There's a brand called Sun Sips and it's a vodka and juice mix and it's really actually tasty. And it's not like but it has like it is carbonated, but it's juice and vodka. It's not like just like seltzer water, but I like seltzer water anyway, like on a normal good day. So like alcoholic seltzer was like right up in my alley. Oh yeah, look, I have one on my desk for when like Tim was here. See?
That makes sense to me.
I'll tell you what, they work good on the beach and the pool. Yeah, they're very light. And
It's
they're
super
strong.
light.
Yeah,
They're strong as
too.
shit. They're like 5%, but they come in like a little can, you know, and they're easy to
Well,
like.
so does this.
It's like that, but it's like it's good. And if you get the right flavor, it's really good. Like the White Claw makes a pineapple. That shit's good.
Yeah, they're not heavy like beer. I mean,
No, you got to get the right flavors. You can't like some of the flavors are not good.
I've tried White Claw, and I'm like,
No, you haven't tried these new White Claws. These are the 70% White Claws, so it's a little bit 70 calories. So it's a different like setup than the regular ones in the white can. It's a silver can, and they're new, and so they taste a little bit different because they added a little bit of fruit juice in it. And the pineapple ones taste like if you've ever had like that pineapple crush, tastes like that shit. And it's not like static, like not flavored.
It sounds so good,
It has,
but
like,
I mean, I've tried a White Claw, and it was just
You
like
haven't tried these White Claws yet,
Ugh.
trust me. Because I even got Mr. Tire saying that those were good, and he don't like White Claw. He don't like seltzer water. But I got him to try them. He bought these 70% ones because I had tried these other ones that I had bought from down in the cities that they were like a fruit and juice mix with those alcohol instead of just the plain water. Those ones seem to have like a like tropical kind of drink flavor, like you're drinking a soda or you're drinking like something like that. Not like this, because I know why people don't like seltzer water. It tastes like static, right?
Yeah, it
People
tastes like shit.
don't like it. It has like people say it's like licking the TV back in the day. You know what I mean? It tastes like that. Where it's
never
just
done.
Like,
right?
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Can't comment on that one.
licking the shag carpet.
Yeah, or remember though when we used to have TVs that click, 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 and then you'd lick it and you felt the static all over your tongue when you were a kid? Box TVs. You ever licked a TV?
What were you doing?
Everybody licked a TV when they were kids.
I never licked a TV.
You never licked it. You never got close to it, or even close to it, where you could feel like the static on your face.
When I was,
I felt that.
Yeah, that's that feeling. Like most people put it to like licking the TV, but like when you think about it, even when you got close to that box TV back in the day, you felt that prickly.
Yeah, like you could feel the static from the screen. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what people say that seltzer tastes like.
I've licked a lot of shit in my life, but not a TV.
So, I mean, people do though. That's what they say. That's what I've heard.
Never thought of it. Hey, I want to lick the television. Okay.
Yeah.
Like it happens.
Yeah.
You're best with the straw. I mean, yeah, because I don't want to just drink out of this, and I'm not getting a cup.
It's like, hey, I remember my first porn movie, and I saw that thing. I tried to lick the TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I had brought up that
on my
I
bucket
could
list.
be in a porn movie. Once I got to go to Girls Gone Wild in Minneapolis, so I may or not be in one of the movies.
Oh, research! I need to get research department.
It was Girls Gone Wild, like Wildest Girls in America or some shit like that.
Did you sign a release?
I was on the bus. I was asked to go to Joe Francis's hotel room.
But did you
got the
sign a
T-shirt?
release?
I signed the release.
Okay,
Went to the bar, did all that. Went on the bus afterwards. All that.
So there you go. She could be there. She could be there.
No, I've never watched it. I
Or-
wasn't gonna pay for it. It's not like they gave you like rights to it, so I was like, I'm gonna pay for it. But
Or imagine this. Perhaps they didn't like what they saw.
Wait, who?
Maybe.
Did you say that?
Did I say that? Yes, I did say that.
Look, shut up, Tilo. Look, Tilo talk about some I knew I recognized.
That's nice.
Some bullshit.
Satan's
Maybe
creeping
though.
in on us.
I could be. I'm not gonna lie and act like I wasn't ever, like, because I was.
I'd
like,
be proud of it. I mean,
I didn't do anything that was beyond like my morals. I was there with my best friend from 2nd grade. We danced together, and people are thirsty as fuck. And
Oh,
we
yes,
just
they are.
danced.
No, not people. Men.
True. Men are thirsty as fuck. So all we had to do is dance. And
Yeah.
like we knew each other very well, so we had that chemistry, you know what I mean? So people were like looking at us, and I have a way of like, you know, getting the attention of the room. So it was like,
What about the lesbian scene?
I mean, no, I wasn't doing all that. But you know what bitches on the bus were?
What?
It was
I hear. This is the
wild.
good
Like,
part. What
okay,
happened?
like they would get on this bus, right? Because I was already there, and we were talking to all the crew guys, and they like had come out, and we were just talking, and they liked talking to us. And this was right after like Joe Francis had got in trouble with like all of like the underage girls. So they were super big about when you went to the bus, you had to show your ID, right? Because they didn't want any issues with you not being 18. So after we got on the bus, they had brought like, you know, because they bring like other groups of chicks on the bus, and like they were like, there was these one chicks that were like in the bedroom of the coach bus, because it was like a big fucking super nice coach bus.
Oh, yeah,
with,
I've
like,
seen that. Yeah.
couches and fucking all types of shit. And then they got like a tray of drinks that they bring out, and they're like, do you want drinks? What mixer do you want? Blah blah blah. What liquor do you want? And then these chicks though, like they knew it was like their time to shine. Like it was like lights, camera, action. Like they came alive. Like wild shit. Like it was wild.
Yeah, next thing you know, they're naked and, you know, doing God.
Yeah, keep going. So, like, wild
So,
how?
no,
What
but-
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild. Like some of the shit I saw, like they were all no, it was wild. No.
Things we
Scarred
can't
for
say
life.
on here.
Scarred for life.
It's not fucking fair.
No,
But
not
they were just
scarred.
so eager,
Oh,
though.
shit,
You could
scarred
tell,
for
like, it
life,
was
my
just
ass.
trash. Like, they're just trash chicks. That's all they wanted was trash chicks. So we got to, but we were invited because we were good people. So
You got invited because
that's
you
why I got
willing.
invited to Joe Francis's hotel room. Them bitches didn't get invited to Joe Francis's
You
hotel
were
room.
willing. That's why you got invited.
Yeah, because I don't have to bust down or Tatiana. Like that wasn't my thing. It wasn't.
Well,
Like, so that's why I got respect. I'm like those chicks who they just took a camera out and recorded it.
true.
So
No, there is truth to that. I think we can all attest to that. If you're a man and you've been on the internet at least in the last 15 years, you can.
yeah, 15. Everybody used to see those. They used to play those fucking infomercials like
Oh,
hard,
yes.
hard as fuck. Like they were everywhere.
Oh, I couldn't believe my mind. I
Why?
thought I thought I was hallucinating. So I woke up. This was like 2 weeks ago. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was on apparently Comedy Central. There's still phone sex lines open.
Are there really like 1-900 numbers?
Yeah, they're still advertising this kind of shit.
Do people
you
call?
gotta be shitting me.
Do people call? Like, I am not the stepper wife type.
I'm sharing
Mikto,
that.
get your ass out of here.
I'm sharing that.
Trash. Trash. Trash.
But I couldn't believe it. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. This stuff still exists, even in this day and age, where you can go on the internet
And get
do
free
any
porn.
porn you want.
Free.
Right.
FREE free.
And you can even watch cam models free all you want.
OnlyFans. All types of shit. Or even very close to free even.
Right.
Pennies
And
a day. You too. Can watch a
Um,
struggling cam girl across America.
yeah, well, and most of them actually, if you really research a little bit about them, they're actually from like fucking Russia, Brazil, Colombia.
Sometimes they are, but I've had a lot of friends who are cam girls, and
Oh,
they're from-
I've got friends that are cam girls too. I mean, you know.
but yeah, a lot of them are like international though. A lot of them aren't here. They
Yeah.
might be based at an agency that's from here, but they're not here.
Yeah,
And they can make it look like you're anywhere. I mean, shit, a bedroom's a bedroom.
right. But I mean, I've
See what I'm
got.
saying? Probably cheaper. You know what I mean? Like free cents a day. You know, 1 cent every 2 days. you pay.
Cam girls are probably cheaper. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, like you can find cheap ones, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean,
And it's like free, but people are paying for 1-900 numbers. And what is this, like $1 a minute? Like, I gotta look this up now. I'm intrigued.
It's $2.99 a minute. That's what I remember it being like 20 years ago.
Jesus, I need that job.
I had a friend of mine, actually, one of my best friends, invested into a 1-900 number.
1-800 phone sex is 89 cents a minute.
But he was charging $2.99 a minute.
I gotta go.
15 minutes, $15 for 10 minutes. $39.95 if you want a private secure line for 30 minutes.
What's that number again?
$67 for real MILFs.
Oh, yeah, wait, hold on.
Real MILFs?
Real MILFs, they say. 30 to 65 plus.
Oh, yes. My credit card number is 695-2724.
Right. So, I mean, yeah, they do still exist. Damn. They're like almost $1 a minute. That's how much they were like in the 90s.
$7,500. What do you mean $7,500? Okay.
Like, that's
I'll be able to
wild.
listen to you for 5 minutes.
You know, Red used to be a phone sex operator.
That doesn't surprise me, but I actually, I guess it's because I still am not comfortable with my age.
Why?
I'm 43 years old.
Does that scare you that you're old, or?
Well, no, it's just that I have had so many experiences. It's like I've been friends with 2 different people who have been phone sex operators.
That's why she did it, TLO, because Red do have the voice, y'all. I don't know if y'all have heard Red, but Red do got the voice, and that's why she did it.
I've got the voice too.
No, not like Red. Red's got a very unique voice that just captivates you. So I could see if she was like the one.
I think Satan should do phone sex.
About it all. I want you to think about how wonderful it would be if my voice was right next to your ear.
You remember like live links and all that?
Oh, yeah.
Remember the party line group?
I'll admit I've been on that within the last year, and it's so fake anymore.
It was raunchy and bad.
And now you just get all these, basically it's a hooker line. It's basically what it is. And
well, they took down like Backpage and all these other ways to communicate for that type of work. So I could see it.
Yeah, but
they got to recoup it somewhere. City Pages closed. TLO, did you hear City Pages closed? So City Pages was like, I don't know if you saw the City Pages when you were here, but City Pages, like throughout the 80s and 90s, was like an underground alternative newspaper that in the back. When I was a kid, they used to have all these ads for like phone sex operators or strippers or like all these like what did they use to classifieds for like, mail, searching mail and all this other shit. They closed unexpectedly the other day before the election and fired everybody who was working at this paper. And it was a super liberal, like hit piece kind of paper who would like come after like businesses and people and write these really defamatory articles. And I thought it was interesting that they were a subsidiary of the Star Tribune newspaper, which is the local newspaper in Minneapolis, St. Paul. And so the City Pages used to be like at every little like music venue or outside your local like food store, and it was always free, but then they always had information about bands and what was going on art wise. And
an alternative newspaper, which is basically what we have here in Denver, is called Westward.
Right.
But
and they would have like color pages, and it was like a real thick publication.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was a full-on newspaper once a week.
I think that City Pages came out monthly. I don't remember maybe every couple weeks, like bi-weekly or something like that. They would have an edition that lasted for a few weeks and they would come out with a new one. But you can find information about all like the underground shows, all of like the music that was going on, all of the theater that was going on.
Yeah, it was like one of those deals. And they literally just shut their doors, and they've been so hypercritical of candidates and people and just of the atmosphere and climate in general that I was surprised to see them just disappear monthly. I thought it was monthly because like you'd see a new, like there'd be like a new cover page on it every so often, and so then it would have like a new feature, and then that was what would draw you in. And there'd be coupons to local businesses, or like you get coupons to like the head shops and shit in there, like, you know, cool shit, you know. So that's why you would like look at city pages. And then somehow throughout the years they ended up hiring on, I guess when they became a subsidiary of the Star Tribune, started hiring on all these super opinionated, like super like progressive, left-leaning, militant people who were writing articles who just like put out dribble. And I think people just got tired of it.
Yeah, and seeing basically, I mean, we have the exact same newspaper called Westward.
Yeah.
Does the underground shows, the band listings, used to be the band listings. There's none anymore now, but and then of course the sex pages, which
yeah, see, this looks like it with cannabis and all that, blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems like the same type of things that they would use back then too.
Yeah, and then there'd be some
Interesting stories, you know. There'd
Yeah.
always be like cool things they would find or what's going on locally, or, you know, like they said, art news right now, 10 things to do for free in Denver this week, 10 places
Right.
for adult Halloween fun, where to go trick-or-treating.
Yeah. And
You
I
know?
mean that's the same thing, but I mean it was an actual full-on newspaper.
It still exists. I just went to their website, westward.com.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
reading their actual like headlines from this.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
No, they're probably, you know, maybe, I don't know. They could end up being like city pages. City pages was an institution.
Well,
For it
last
to just disappear and close is like, whoa, what just happened here? It with no warning.
Well, and last I had heard is that Westward was actually owned by a GLBT, I guess Q.
Now there's
Q.
5,000. It can be LGBTQIA, AP, all this other bullshit.
HIJKLMNOPQRSTUV.
Tim probably could make some money being a phone sex operator.
Ooh,
Get
Tim.
back into it.
All right, Tim. Here you go. Here's your audition. Go
All
for
right,
it.
audition for us. 3, 2, 1.
Is a woman or a man or a gay guy?
What do you want?
Yeah, you get to choose when you're a phone sex operator. You get to actually make your own parameters. Did you know that? Like, you could tell them what kinks you like, what you don't like, and they won't. Then you don't have to talk to anybody else. That's what Red told me.
How about I charge maybe $10 a minute?
Going to the strip club. All right.
I love Louise. She's the best.
Oh my god.
Lynn.
Hello, Tim. How are you? I'm calling from Colorado.
Sorry to hear that.
Wow.
There's no way we'll ever get through a bit.
No.
No.
If you pull that kind of shit up.
Yeah, right.
Hopeless. Hopeless, y'all.
Oh, Jesus.
Calling from Colorado and my balls are blue for more reasons than one. Sorry.
I'm good.
You good?
See, I can come back pretty quick.
Tim.
You did.
Tim, how are you doing tonight? I'd like to talk to a good, handsome man tonight. Oh, I can't get it.
Sound like Demi Moore out of breath. With a southern accent.
I tried. I couldn't get it. It's COVID. I can't get it. Okay, hold on.
It's the coronavirus.
I don't think I still have it. I don't know that, that's still not it. God damn it.
God
You sound like Cornholio.
Yeah.
I am Cornholio.
Oh,
Butthead.
yeah, I used to be able to do that one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to try. Welcome. No, fuck. My throat is fucked up. I can't do it. I think it's because I've been talking too much for the last couple of days, especially thanks to Dwayne. My voice got way too. My voice got too low. I can't.
Dwayne will probably call me in a couple hours and want to talk.
What, personally on phone? Yeah.
Every night Dwayne calls
So,
me.
what would you like to do? Here's what I'd like to do is, Tim, you said your name is Tim, right? Right, Tim, I've got my knickers off and I'd like to talk to you now. Would you like to do that?
I didn't know the Queen of England was going to call me. I feel so privileged.
Oh, you'd never know what we can do. We have so much money. It's so proper for us to do these different things for you.
Like?
Well, I'm here for your enjoyment. Don't you understand?
It better be free.
Remember to continue.
Even my own naked
minute. But I'm surprised that those actually exist still. Where did you
What?
find this? Like, where did you hear that from? Like, I
Oh,
mean,
that
I
was
don't know
on
if you
Comedy
could call one of
Central.
these places, but why would you choose that if it's free? I'm trying to have a hard time. What's the
Wait, what's free?
be like the draw for that? Because I guess there's like an actual human on the other like line, or
Wait, there's naked women free somewhere.
free naked women. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I was wondering what was taking them so long.
I know.
Yeah.
I
That was
mean,
quick.
I just want to know.
You shot your load
man.
already?
Oh, she was. Let me tell you,
That's
that
the
was
only thing I want to know is like, why would you choose? I don't know. I just always thought that was such a weird business back in the day too. Like all those weird dating lines or like the psychic hotlines.
Oh,
What do you think
Cleo,
would have said about the election? Call me now.
Call me now. You don't
Call me
know.
now. You know, what do you think Miss Cleo would have said about the election, right?
Oh, my darling, don't you know that I've got it all in my head? It's all going to come to you. Everything's going to be perfect for you, even though you have a knife in your throat. I know we're going to get it all down, and you're going to pull it out, and the paramedics are. I'm sorry, you died? Oh, well, I'll talk to you on the other side. You know, I mean, oh, God. And she got sued, by the way.
Yeah, she did. I remember that was a big deal.
What was the other one? It was some celebrity.
Well, there was a lot of like endorsements through her channel and through her like business that I think ended up going south, like some endorsement type deals.
Oh, yeah, I don't hear none of them anymore.
Yeah, no, the Tim Parsons line is gone defunct.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Peter, how's it going?
What's up,
Gumby?
Gator?
Oh, that's Togator.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
Yep.
is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right on.
Should we tell him we changed the name of his show?
We've changed. We have changed the name of the show.
Yeah. I mean,
No, rednecks with
Well,
paychecks.
wait, hold
right?
on. I don't want to overspeak the boss here.
Yeah. Is it?
oh, you're actually letting me make decisions? Wow.
Yes.
Thank
And I
you.
want to raise.
Oh
too. I
no,
haven't got
sorry.
the fucking paycheck.
I've decided no against that. This is a union.
Union.
It's my show, and I give you permission. I don't care what Scarlett says. You can
Union.
come
God.
Are you guys like plotting against me already? I'm gonna tell Mel.
It's going to be 3 white guys against a black chick.
I'm gonna tell Mel.
I quit.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, you quit.
No.
Does he know how to get on?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, you can come in the studio. Yeah, he does. I trained him last night. So yeah, that will be your first
Teaching
assignment. So you can
training
make that.
so good. I watched the entire broadcast. You can find more information about it at 1-900. This is how we do it.
So what are our predictions? Let's try to make before we get off tonight so that they're actually somewhere, right, in the universe.
Oh,
What are
we're
our
all true.
predictions for tomorrow? Do we have quick predictions? What do we
For-
think? 2 questions I'm going to ask. Number 1, do we have a electoral college count that we've thought of, right? And number 2, what do we think will be the most surprising state to go either way?
Beating on a black chick? Really?
Ooh. Whoa! Wow, that was deep.
Yeah.
3 a.m. beating on a black
You
chick.
said that
What
sounds
the
like
hell?
a fine. Hello, it's a fool.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can join. Come on in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I grant you permission.
Yeah, this is Tim's show, the original Red Pill show. You should put your logo up in the corner too.
Where? How do I do that?
Brand. And then you go to the original Red Pill show, and then
What's up?
put
Right.
the original Red Pill there, or take the overlay off, and then do that, and then we have the original Red Pill show.
There you go. You really couldn't tell by the red and blue background here.
Well, I'm sure people could, but
I spent half a day painting the fucking wall. Sorry. What's going on?
Did you?
Welcome. Yes, I did.
Up all night because I slept all day because I was running all day and now I can't sleep. So I figured I'd come join the nut house.
Oh,
The Nut House. Yes, this is the perfect place to call it the Nut House,
Pretty
right?
much what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah. Well, welcome. So I heard you did a show. Did you do a show, or were you just trying?
Yeah, last night
show.
we fucked around for about 2 hours.
What'd you think?
Actually, that was more entertaining than I thought it was going to be. And if things work out, by the way, Scarlett, update. Not only will I have the host or the sponsor I told you about last night, but I may have a second.
Oh, good. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice,
So listen,
nice.
guys.
Good
Look at the
job.
new guy. Look at the new guy. Okay, new guy coming in with sponsors. You people over there.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Brady Bunch. You up.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? You up.
There's Marsha.
there.
She's being a bitch again.
Yeah, I can't. God damn it! I can't get it.
There you go.
You,
I know
you
it's
up
hard
there.
to figure out what direction you're going, right? Because you're like, it's really like.
I know
this
it's
hand.
all bass backwards. It's
At
weird.
least I
It
know
is all
Tim's up
bass
here.
backwards, so it's like.
No wonder I fit in.
Tim's up here, and then we got Toe Gator over. Shit! I screwed it up.
There you go.
I know because it's hard to do when you're trying to point the other way.
Yeah.
I think I entered at the right time.
We all need cameramen.
We
How
do need
much is that?
cameramen. We need some producers for this
Producers,
show.
please.
That'll be our next step is to upgrade and have producers, right?
Please.
We need a full-on studio.
We
So I
do
get-
need a full-on studio. I would like to have. I could build one here.
Well, yeah, that means you'd have one. What about the rest of us? What do we fucking
You have
cop
to travel
liver?
here and live here.
Yeah, I mean we're in Colorado. Me and Toe Gator are in
Yeah.
Colorado. What are
Hey,
we?
whoa, where are you
Build
at?
your own
Colorado?
then.
Huh?
But
Where
you
are you
build
at,
one
Colorado?
together
I'm in
and have your
Brighton.
little Colorado branch.
Brighton. Okay. Well, if I ever
Well,
make
then
it
fine.
down that, if I ever make it down that way from or up that way, I guess.
Down that
Grand
way. I was
Junction.
gonna say, holy shit, down that way. Whoa.
Well, he is kind of up there, and you're kind of down here. As far
No,
as
no,
I-
no. I'm in the southern part of the state.
No,
He's
but
above me.
technically you're at a higher elevation, so actually you'd be covered.
Well, okay. If you want to get technical about it,
Grand Junction's up in like the western corner.
I'm
Like,
in the
It's
mouth of
off
the.
of 70.
Okay, let me put it this way. I'm in the mouth of the Grand Canyon.
There you go.
Oh yeah, so he's way down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Red's the
Yeah.
furthest south than both of you in the
I
San
had
Luis
sexual
Valley.
relations with a woman down in that area.
So
So
Many
at one
years
time, we would have had 5 people from Colorado on this network. That's fucking
we would
crazy.
have, yeah.
Yeah, now you all moved away.
Uh huh.
I never lived in Colorado. I just like to go visit.
Well, maybe you should.
No. Polis is very oppressive.
Yeah.
I can't.
Until we get rid of him, don't come here.
That's what I mean. Until that happens, it can't be.
What are you talking
Like,
about?
I love
You're an
Colorado,
asshole.
but
What did I say?
That
Aren't most
offended,
of us
that
on this
offended
show?
me. You just don't
I
like
mean-
gay people.
Look, Sailor, I'm going to tell you something special right now. I do
Show me your
not
butthole.
want to have you attack me this way because it hurts my feelings. And when you hurt my feelings this way, I don't know what to do.
Suck a big cock like you do in the governor's office.
That's what I'm going to go do. I'll be right back.
Okay. Swallow.
Make sure you clean up.
Yeah, right.
Good. Newsom should be taken out of office in California. He has
Newsom?
created some of the most draconian rules I've ever seen. Talking about if you have Thanksgiving at your house, you have to clean your bathroom every half an hour if you have guests. Excuse me.
Well, he said he did not want a draconian society at the beginning of the entire thing. And he's gone and adapted to the entire thing. So it's like...
What football?
Football. What?
Where's your
What
football?
I don't have a football.
I don't either. I don't get it.
There's a pink lighter. Highlighter.
See, that is not what I thought that was.
That looks like a vibrator or a pregnancy test.
Got a bullet. Magic bullet over
I
here.
promise you. Look, it gets even worse when I take the cap off.
Definitely a vibrator.
That's easy.
Travel
that's easy incision right there.
Oh. Okay. We're not going to get too
New scum. Yeah.
I can do that on my server, probably not on this one.
I hate this look. I like the other one. I like default better.
Default? What's that?
New scum.
In the brand, you go to original Red Pill Show, and then you can change like the brand color. Like we can make it red if you want it red. See? And that made it pink. Shit. Hold on.
I don't know what the hell to do. Everything is changing colors in front of my eyes.
Sorry. See, you can make it red.
Is that better?
Yeah, I like it.
You
I
sure?
think it looks snazzy.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Marsh is being a bitch. Tim, football, Marsha. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, my nose!
Yeah. Oh, God, that totally went over my head.
It clicked when he said that.
Yeah.
I didn't get it at first, but I was like, no, I got it.
Marsha.
Yep. See, that's in brand, so you can change things.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So,
what?
If you don't mind me kind of interjecting.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear what I asked, though, before all of this about my 2 prediction questions for tomorrow?
I did.
Okay,
Sort
so
of.
what are we putting out there? Because next time everybody will see us tomorrow will be tomorrow on Freak Decision 2020 with you, Freak Child, on your program, but it will still be covered on the Freedom Revolution Network. But
I'm
what do
doing
we
that?
think? What?
What? I'm doing that. I'm supposed to do a show?
Yeah, Freak Decision 2020.
Wait. Tomorrow's election.
Forgotten that.
This can't be. This is impossible. No, I'm just kidding. Yes. So tomorrow.
Oh, you're off work tomorrow, Casimiro? Well, join us tomorrow for our election coverage. We'd be happy to have you.
9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central,
7
Mountain, and 6 Eastern or Pacific.
Yep.
So
what do
it'll
we
be-
think, though? Have we made our predictions yet? Because I feel like we have to do that before, just so we have something out there, right?
As far as how many electoral...
Yeah, I said electoral votes first, and then most surprising state that you
Oh yeah,
think
I was gonna look up how fast that went because I've actually got my old graphics from last year.
I
or
think Minnesota's
4
gonna
years
flip.
ago.
You think Minnesota's going to flip? I think it
Mm-hmm.
might. We were really close in 2016. It was maybe I think they said 45,000 votes from flipping to Trump. And we've never flipped in the history the last 50 or 60 years here in Minnesota. It's always been a blue state.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be interesting to see.
Colorado right now is a battleground.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said it's a battleground state along with
And I'm surprised to hear that, along with Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan, because of that blue wall that was broken in 2016. They're really focusing on the Midwest states that they used to have like a very solid Democratic, following that now is kind of dissolved into this toss-up state situation. I mean, Obama was in Georgia tonight. Georgia has never been a toss-up state. It's always been a red state for 40 years. The fact that he would spend election eve trying to stump means that they know they still have work to do.
Good point.
And that's the thing is that why do we have these ex-presidents doing all this campaigning for the presidents that
And
are
only the last week has he even come out for him. We didn't hear shit from him his whole campaign until this last week. Where he came out for Detroit, and I felt that was really pandering. Oh, bring the black man out in front of a majority of African American people in Detroit. Pandering. That's like gerrymandering for votes. So first of all, number two, then he has him only go to 2 events. Like I said, again, Michigan and now Georgia. Atlanta is the last place he stumps for election eve. I don't know.
Well, and here's the thing is that this was your vice president. This is the guy that you nodded for your vice president, and you had him for 8 years. This is the guy that you're supposed to be supporting. I mean, just like Bill Clinton kind of, really supported Al Gore.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even in his run, and I feel like
behind him 100%
for Gore during his time.
Oh, here we are, like weeks before the election, and oh yeah, I'm behind Joe Biden. I guess I think I don't know.
Right? And it was
Black
like 100%.
Yeah, and that's important, and Joe Biden loves that, and that's the only thing I'm.
You know what Obama said? Joe Biden's my brother.
He said you can keep your doctor. I know that.
That's all he really said, and I was just like, "That's all you can say." Like, he's my brother. Like, trust me. Like, that's not enough. Let's talk about policy. The one thing that I wish I would have saw more throughout this time, and I think we all know the virus had something to do with this, was just more talk about policy, less bullshit arguing. Just put out what you're actually going to do for the country, either way, both candidates, and actually debate in an appropriate way. That was too much to ask, though.
It's always going to be too much to ask. It's always going to be too much to ask because they're not going to be in charge. They're just the face, just like the Queen of England and the royal family. They're not in charge. It's Parliament who's in charge.
Right.
So I mean, what does it really matter? It just matters because people think that that's what matters. Is this
and
one
I think
person,
that too, the
and they're
president
not
has
going
some
to make all
power.
the changes. It's going to be the Congress, the House of Representatives. It's going to be the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, we don't have choice over, unfortunately. But realistically, I think if anybody really wants to make a real change, look at your House of Representatives, make your
the down ticket. Yeah, no, the down ballot tickets are more important than presidents, really, truly.
Tim, you're killing me. You keep disappearing on me. What? Look at him. He's a ghost. He thinks it's still Halloween.
No, I'm pulling Star Trek. I'm fucking beaming myself in.
Beam me up, Scotty.
No intelligent life on this fucking network. I'm leaving.
So,
bye.
Let's go over to. Sorry, I'm trying not to take over the show. Sorry. But I was thinking about Toegator over here.
Is anybody going to answer my damn question, though, about what our predictions are? I feel like we're trying to get out of that.
It's going to be shit show. Period.
I mean, what do we think the numbers are going to be? Do you think it's going to be like a landslide like it was with Trump last time, where like Trump had like 300 and some electoral votes?
Yes.
And,
that's what I think.
Or do we think it's going to be closer?
If we go electoral, I think Trump is going to win. If they were to go to
popular vote,
popular vote, I think Biden would win. I think it's going to be exactly the same as the last election was.
Do you think it'll be a closer margin because we're already at the point where 90 million votes have come in as far as like early votes? Do you think it'll be as close as it was then, where it was like 65 million for Hillary, 63 for Trump? Or do you think we'll have a larger margin between popular vote and electoral college, to the point where they might try to then say electoral college is no longer viable because look at how many more people voted for Biden than the electoral college, and so it's not reflective of the people?
I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to, honestly, I think it's going to be exactly what we saw last election is the reason why the electoral college needs to be abolished. Because realistically, it's not fair. I mean,
I agree with that 110 because
and I
the
was bringing that
electoral
up.
college.
I had brought that up. Oh, go ahead, Togator.
I mean, yeah, it streamlines things and makes things faster, but it representation of each individual state because depending on they have X amount of representatives, so on and so forth. And how is that conducive to represent the entirety?
Well, that's how we do Congress.
No, Congress.
Yeah, we only have
popular vote.
an individual amount of representatives based on the population, and each individual state gives the representatives and gives how many representatives each state receives. So it works the same way as electoral college.
It does not. No, the electoral college is built off of the amount of slaves that were owned by different states. That's where it was originally.
Right. Okay. But what they do now is it's based off population, how you would get one more person in your electorate. That's why they wanted people to do the census, because when you do the census, if there's more people, they can add more people to the electorate as well as add another representative spot if you get enough people to tip the scale.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It works in that same way where now this is what I brought up to my friend in Canada. Now, like you said, using that, is that a representation of how people feel? If we do other things, let's say other partisan races by just popular vote, right? Why wouldn't we use it for this instance? Why does the president see something that is so different? Like if we vote for a mayor or a city council person or, other partisan races, we would just vote by popular vote.
Right. Absolutely.
And that's who would win, right? But would that have been in situations right now when we know the deck is kind of stacked against us and we kind of know the powers that are trying to clamp in power? If that was the case, then that means in 2016 Hillary would have won.
God forbid.
God forbid, or who knows?
It would have been. It was 65 million to 63 million. So Hillary.
She did win the popular vote. Everybody knows that to be truth. And here's the thing: is that we talk about this as being the vote of the people, right?
Right.
And we've changed from when and Migto mentioned the comment earlier. Now we have a new one, the walk away movement.
Yeah, Blexit was a big deal. There was a lot of people who were part of the Blexit movement. The black.
Yeah. The thing is that you got to remember that if we're going to be one people, we have to count every individual vote. And I think the only reason why they're keeping the Electoral College around is for the one reason is that it can be skewed so easily, very quickly.
Do you think it can, though? Because people have to actually apply to be a part of the electorate?
Right, but, no, different states have different rules. I mean, look at it. They care more about the eastern states than they do the western states.
You still have to apply to be a member of the electorate through your state party lines. They don't just pick random ballots.
Not the electoral college automatically classifies that. you have a certain amount of votes for a certain amount of states because of a certain amount of slaves that were actually in, or how does that's not quite correct, but it had to do with the amount of ownership that was in that state. And that's why Iowa, Florida, Massachusetts, what are the other big ones? I mean, that's why those are the big states that they go to campaign to the most. It's because they have the most electoral college vote.
Congress. So that's why. So it works just like Congress, where we get that distribution of power. So you get only as many as we have Congress people.
You don't get as many electoral votes as you do Congress people, though. That's the difference.
Screen, and I'll show you on Google right now. See here, overview of the presidential election process, the electors. Each state gets as many electors as it has members of Congress, House, and Senate. Including Washington, D.C.'s 3 electors, there are currently 538 electors in all.
Right, but then you've got to look at the different states and which ones actually matter the most.
Right, so here's the U.S. Constitution contains very few provisions related to the qualifications of electors. Who selects the electors? Choosing each state's electors is a two-part process. First, the political parties, this is what I was trying to tell you, you have to go to your political party and sign up to be an elector, chooses the slates of potential electors sometimes before the general election. And this is usually done at like your BPOU meeting, or like if you have a caucus earlier in the year, they're usually done.
Right.
And you can actually choose at your party state convention. See how it says generally the parties either nominate slates of potential electors at their state party conventions, or they choose them by vote of party central committee. So this is what I was trying to tell you. Like, I can go, because I'm really involved with local politics here. I know people who are electors. This is how you have to go about it. So you can, actually be an elector, but it's only based on how many people we already have in Congress. And that's half of the problem that we've been having with Congress, especially, is that there's only a finite number, and that doesn't necessarily represent us all. And should we have this representation without each individual? Because at a certain point, I think we need to switch to an applied voting method where everything needs to go to almost like referendum, where we vote like yay or nay on it, instead of always having Congress do all this. Because eventually we have to get around this process of only having 538 people decide what's going to happen in the country. That's a big deal. I really think.
Well,
350 million. There's 530 whatever 8 people choosing what happens for the Electoral College, and also what's happening for Congress and voting. So 1,000 people literally decide our fate.
But
that's fucked up.
But no, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, that is completely fucked up. But here is the other thing about it, is that 538 people, I mean, what do they call it? The race to 270, I think, is what it's called. Why, when we have, I mean, let's look at one state. Let's look at any state. I don't care. You've got this many counties. You should have this many representatives in your house, and you should have this many state senators. In every state, you should have 2 state senators who report to the national government.
2 from each party, so we don't have to deal with their BS, right?
Right.
Because
you got one on one side, one on the other, and boom.
Try to have a little bit more agreement, or maybe some don't want to agree with each other. The other 2 could try to work it out or something.
But here's the problem, is that the American people, have the solution somewhere to this ridiculousness. We just don't have the money to put it forth. I mean, us as a network. I mean, the Freedom Revolution Network. Between the three of us, four of us, I guess. I don't know where you stand, Toe, but we've got the solution, and there's more of us out there. It's just, how do you fight the system that's already in place without the money? Because they've got the money, we don't. I think we lost her. Or you lost me.
For
Scarlet leave. Hello.
Hi, Tim. You got me?
I got you.
Okay. I don't know what happened to her. So, Toe, let's get kind of your input on this then.
My whole opinion actually about this, I don't really go Democrat, Republic, whatever. I think the whole system is fucked, and I think it has been for a long time. And I say this being funny, but in all seriousness, this country needs to reform the whole process of how we do this. We have people in Congress that have been in the same seat that probably has their ass print. You could figure out who they are by their ass print in that seat because they've been in it for so damn long that there's too much complacency in the House. Entirely way too much complacency. And I mean, there's people that flip flop back and forth. I mean, for the love of God, I'm going to bring up the old decrepit bitch. Look at Nancy Pelosi. She has tried getting out every president that she has ever had the opportunity to get out. It Democrat, Republican, it didn't fucking matter. That bitch thinks, oh, I'm fourth in line. I'm going to get everybody out and I'm going to become president.
She thinks she should be president. Yes, very true.
God.
And actually, she said this.
The moment she sits in that chair,
she said something about if they didn't get Donald Trump out, that she would be the next in line, which meant that basically her statement, I can't quote it from any kind of statement per se as actual news, but I do remember this coming across about 2 months ago, that she's the next in line, which meant that it was kind of a statement that she was going to, or she or they, whoever, whatever, we're going to have Trump and Pence assassinated.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen an assassination attempt as of yet.
Whoa.
I know of
3.
I'm sure a couple have happened, like the guy who tried to jump over the wall and all that shit, and he had gotten caught and he wrote this like manifesto and all this other shit. But I'm surprised we haven't seen like an active one like we did. Remember in Las Vegas in 2016 where the guy popped out with the gun during the rally?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a
tried to, like, pull a
massive
gun on Trump.
Yeah. That was a big thing. That was a big thing.
That was a huge one because that's when we knew, like, okay, now they're trying to like assassinate him. Like, I think a lot of people took that as like, holy shit, like maybe we need to elect him because why would they be trying to kill him off before he could even get in office? A lot of conspiracy-minded people see that and are really like, well, why? It makes them almost more curious than they needed to be, even if it wasn't the case.
Well, I mean,
that curiosity.
well, think about this.
like I said, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The complacency within the House is one of the biggest problems, and it's not just Nancy Pelosi. She's just
it's the
poster
partisan.
child for it.
It's how it changed. We used to have like discourse. That doesn't exist.
discourse. But the problem is because of the complacency. I fully believe one of our biggest problems is the complacency of the House because, okay, our presidents have terms. Our
Everything else
Yeah.
has like a duped by a hairdresser. She feels she should be president. Stupid. But he's right though. She went to this hairdresser and thought she could be above everybody else, not wearing a mask and going in to get her hair services, just like everybody else was trying to do. Then all of a sudden, she wants to get this business shut down because they released a video of her sitting there without a mask and going in there when the business was closed, when nobody else in the state of California could get a haircut or get their hair done, and here she is getting her shit done. We all had to go looking busted during quarantine, myself included. I have blonde hair. It was real. How dare her? All the women of America were upset. For real. Even people who liked her in California were upset. Like, how dare you go get a haircut and try to tell us what to do when you're out here just doing whatever you want?
Why the dumb broad? Okay, she wanted to go to a hairdresser. Okay, fine. That bitch has enough money to fucking hire 10 of them.
She could have hired a private
house.
one.
That's
She didn't
right.
need to go open this lady's
That's what I'm-
business, which she's not allowed to work in her own business. But Nancy Pelosi can show up for an event and want to get her hair done and open up this woman's business and use it. And then use it without a mask that she's portraying that everybody else should have. Say what?
Right.
That's the problem. It's the hypocrisy. It's not the action. It's not the fact that she wanted to get her hair done. It was the fact that she did it and then tries to tell everybody, then do as I say, not as I do.
Because we're the peasants.
We are the
Right.
peasants.
Yep. The emperor has
Sadly,
spoke.
sorry, my dog's yanking me around.
That's all right.
Oh, you're fine.
But
Where'd Freak Child go? You just
I
left
don't
him?
know. He pulled a Scarlet.
He did. Well, I went to go get a cigarette because I didn't have any. So that was real.
It's all right.
I needed that. Oh, and I needed something else to drink because I've been thirsty.
There he is.
God, you guys get so bitchy when I'm not there.
You left us without saying a word. It's rude.
No, but I took you with me. Remember, I'm on my remote
yeah, you
headset,
can
so
hear us.
I can hear all of you.
Oh, you just
There-
can't respond.
Yeah, there's no better thing than me peeing into a toilet and listening to Scarlett talk about God knows what. But then again, 1-900 peonradio.com.
Listen to me pee.
They made big money for that.
Really?
Oh God! Don't even start on that.
Okay. Well, you know what, guys? We got 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes, and I'm ending the show because I got
All
to
right.
work. I'm not
We'll
a
wrap
loser
it up.
anymore. I got a job.
Oh, yeah, you do have a job.
Yes, I do.
But
Wait, tomorrow's election day. It's supposed to be a national holiday. You don't get it off.
Well, I haven't gotten dispatched yet, so who knows? I don't know.
yeah. It's been, I mean, he works in a profession where I guess it really doesn't matter what day it is.
Well, now that he's in Florida,
Yeah, but
if you were in Colorado, you
HVAC,
would
like,
be
it
out of
doesn't,
work.
like, yeah, I guess in Colorado in the winter, HVAC wasn't that big of a deal. But, like, businesses and stuff still need that service because they have big HVAC systems in their business.
There's a lot of medical hospital buildings and stuff that needed service in Colorado.
Yeah.
That kept me busy.
I bet
too.
it was subpar. And all they'd have to do is install some of these systems that some of these businesses up here in Minneapolis have done that are like UV air sanitization systems that recycle the air in the building every 15 minutes. Super simple.
Yeah, ultraviolet. I brought that up to my boss, and they just like poo-pooed on it. Like,
That's what businesses up here in Minneapolis are doing.
yeah. Well, I said it when the shit started because it kills.
It kills all the bacteria.
99% of all the
UVC light
bacteria. Yep.
will kill
Yep.
bacteria. They sell UVC light,
Yep.
phone sanitizers. You can turn on, like, you could get a UVC bulb for like $15. Turn
Mhm.
it on in your room. leave the room, and with 15 minutes, it'd be sanitized.
And smoke pot at the same time.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah, blacklight poster.
That'll keep everybody
So that's
calm.
why they're not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I like him. He's got it figured out already. I like that.
It's too simple because that's like, oh, it makes sense. That's what I said that Mr. Tire's job should have did when they wanted him to touch people's vehicles and shit. Because people are nasty, y'all. Like you gotta think, people are touching all over their steering wheel, touching all on their buttons, digging in their nose and shit. And so I was like, you need to have like a UV light that you could put through the vehicles before you service them, and then that way you could sanitize the vehicle surface.
Can I get one for my television for people that licked it?
Fuck you,
Licking
Tim.
your stomach and why?
Fuck you, Tim.
I got the #1 for that one. Thank you.
All right, you're the big winner for tonight.
Yeah,
oh,
right.
you dick.
I got flipped off and fuck
You've
you
been
by the
holding
owner.
on to that one for a
Hang on.
while. I can tell.
I get the prize.
Tim
Employee of the
tries.
year.
I mean, he only gets so many things he can
Get away
got me
with.
with, so I'll let him get his little small wins in life.
Oh shit!
In the end, she wins though. She knows that,
I do because I'm always right.
even when you're wrong, which is never.
I know.
See?
Thank you, Tim.
You're welcome.
Dude, Toe, your feed went like from kind of crappy to like almost high
Amazing.
definition.
I know it's like crystal clear now. I know it was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was really good. Yeah, wherever you are now gets perfect service.
I was outside smoking a cigarette.
Oh yeah, what you need a booster?
Cigarette and
You need one of those Wi-Fi boosters. I have one. Hold
And
on.
we need something to do with his microphone too, because like we missed the first 5 words.
Yeah, is that voice activated or something?
Voice activated. I'm using my AirPods.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what it is.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But yeah, you need this little thing, and then you plug this in, and then this will give you service like wherever you are, anywhere on your property. It boosts the signal. So you just plug this in. It's Wi-Fi, and then it runs off your router and boosts the signal. What?
I don't know. He called you a fucker. I saw that much.
Oh.
What? He did not call me a fucker.
God, you fucker. That's all we heard.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's like $35.
We need to get this guy a mic.
We gotta get at least a lapel mic, like $8. That's what I had gotten. Yeah, those are great. Those are like $100. But like, if you just want something simple and easy that will
You
pick
can have
up
this one.
professional, lapel mic.
I want that one.
This one. You can have this one.
I know you have a
One I
nice
want.
one. I don't have a great microphone.
I got a
though.
PR40.
That's
I like
You
it.
know what? I should order myself a microphone. I'm gonna actually get myself one tonight after I get off air.
A good one?
Yeah, a good one.
What are you going to get?
I don't know. Do you have any recommendations?
Depends on what you want to spend.
Yeah, between the two of us, we'll figure you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'd maybe be willing to invest like $200.
Well, I like an
200,
SM7B.
wow.
Yeah, 300.
That's like the
SM7B.
highest end I would spend.
Yeah,
but like
well-
I'll be willing to invest.
An SM7B is good. I don't know if you can get one for 200 though.
Because then if I could spend like I could maybe get like a little bit better mixer setup. And then go from there.
How's that?
Oh, that's
There you
beautiful.
go.
That's good. Good
That's
shit.
better.
good. I could hear your dog whining in the background.
Right.
Oh yeah. He's
What? Hold on.
Beastie,
Whoa.
beastie.
People are boarding up the buildings, and Seattle Starbucks is on fire. Pam says.
Uh-oh.
What?
They're roasting marshmallows.
Yup. Let's go
Mm-hmm.
see.
Fuck, here we go.
Okay.
And so it begins.
Yep.
ATU, I think, is Portland. Yeah. KATU.
Purge.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah,
KATU. Because they'd actually be on right now with their 11 o'clock news. So let's go check it out.
Let's get to. Hold on.
So this is K2 News out of Portland, Oregon.
Oh damn it! Now I gotta take the other dog outside. Son of a bitch. I can't
It's
fucking
like-
know.
Just like kids.
Oh, I know. I got three dogs. We have 3 dogs, 5 cats, 3 kids in the house. I have a house.
You live on an ark or a house? Sounds like
Uh,
Noah's Ark.
You know, there's days, okay? There's
Yeah.
days.
I bet.
There's fucking days.
Well, God bless you, though.
I have 10 people in my house, okay?
Oh, okay. Got it.
10 people, 3 dogs, and 5 cats.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's great.
Here we go, you guys. Here's the live protest. I'm going to turn
Leave
it
your
up a little bit
mask
really
on.
quick. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. Oh, hear it? That's the purge.
Is that the purge siren?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, were you playing it in the background, or is it just in the background of this?
It's time. That was me.
Yeah, Scooter is reliable, but we're watching it right now. Police declare unlawful assembly in Southwest Portland. Breaking news. So that's one of these unlawful assemblies. Every time these riots get a little bit bigger, they declare them an unlawful assembly, then they try to flush them out of the area. They've been doing this now for like 160, 70 fucking days now. It's been since literally May like 29th they started, and every day since then they have been rioting.
Yay, give our government more reason to, enact martial law.
Well,
right.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Can we start in Washington?
Let's
They're
start.
going to start in Washington tomorrow. There's already a DC group claiming to start unrest tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
They've already issued the National Guard and boarded up all the stores in Washington, D.C.
Look at her. She doesn't even have her mask over her nose.
None of them ever do. None of them ever do. Or now they got that stick mic. Have you seen the big ass stick mic they try to put like in people's faces so they can social distance?
Oh, yeah. You're still not 6 feet away. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, look at they're boarding up in Portland too. They're getting ready. Everywhere they're getting ready. Minneapolis, everywhere.
Wow. This is K2?
Here we
Yep,
go.
K2 News, they call it. K2 out of Portland.
Man, what was the name of the Klaatu? It almost reminds me of Klaatu. From
Look at this. Denver, Santa Monica, New York City, Minneapolis. Like
yeah, they're
everywhere.
all boarding up, man. I mean, it's like hurricane season.
It's like hurricane
You know?
season, exactly. Usually, and somebody had said that on my friends list. They're like, my city is boarding up, and something that's usually reserved for hurricane season is being used for the election. Look at the White House, boarded up.
Scary.
Look at it, non-scalable fence. Look at this shit.
Wow. Get ready.
Scarlett, you say this like it's surprising.
Yeah, right. I know.
I'm just saying.
No, you're dead on that
That's
one.
right.
It's really not surprising. I think we all saw this coming, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we all really did. I mean,
I'm
like I said,
honestly
once I saw it could get to that level, that was it.
I'm honestly really surprised they didn't have armed guards at every fucking polling station, okay?
Well, some states like Wisconsin, the National Guard is actually at the polls. So that's not actually too far off of what's going on in some places.
Yeah, it's the amount of ridiculousness in this. I mean,
Picks of what?
Studio, I think.
I hope you have good picks. We need your good picks for 1-900.
Look at this. 72.81% Multnomah County, 415,000 ballots, they said already. So 72% of registered voters have already cast a ballot.
Wow.
I mean, this is going to be an historic election of proportions we have never seen. If people actually voted in the levels that they claim, this is historic. Nobody's ever voted this much in an election ever.
Well, and it's going to be that fast. that's what is really surprising about this is that 4 years ago we did it
Oh,
in
the
2
border
hours.
business is unrest. Yeah, and if you see any unrest, we might have to. I don't know if you've given up that space yet, Freak Child, but also we could have TLO try to pop in if there's some live unrest that he can capture.
I've got a rotating channel there, so that's the one that Dwayne's on. So
Yep, that'll work. So
yeah.
yeah, we could definitely try to make that happen if we can, see some things tomorrow. Because I think it's going to be important to cover that. Any unrest we're hearing, any chatter we're hearing. I'll probably have the scanner on and an earpiece in my ear to just be listening to popular scanners across the country. It could be intense. And I have enough channels and enough connections where I'll hear. I know people just about everywhere, and I'll hear it, and people will tell me if anything's really going down. Some of these groups are saying that they're going to be out and exercising on the streets before the polls even close so that they can be in a fluid movement in case things change as the night goes on. That was their direct words.
So they're going to patrol.
Now, which sounds to me like if they feel like Trump is going to win or whatever their plan is, and then they're going to start rioting at that point. Right. They even have a plan to stop the lame duck session in Congress the 8th through the 11th. So that's a big issue too. They plan on marching on DC and actually going to these senators and House representatives' homes to stop them from going in to vote.
Oh, that's going to go over well.
Yeah.
Well, considering everybody, pretty much is doing mail-in voting anyway.
It was December. Look, you guys, they answered our question from earlier when we waited on results for the Bush Gore. It was December.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, we were
right about that. Oh, here's final election forecast.
Whoa! What was that? What are you doing? Stop doing that.
Yeah,
Tim.
I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know.
Tim, get off that phone
I
line.
couldn't help it. All the sex talk made me masturbate.
Beastie. You scared the shit out of people.
Oh, Tim, you got to relax. Go slower.
Oh, I am
Go
now.
slower. You will enjoy it
I'm good.
much better. I promise you.
I'm really relaxed now.
I bet you are.
Whoa, Joe Biden, he just said he thinks Joe Biden will be elected president.
What he thinks.
Yeah, but who is this guy? And
supposedly he's the election forecaster, has forecasted the election for the last 25 years, has been correct on all his predictions.
Yeah, but this is once again ABC News, and so
yeah, I'm just saying who the guy is.
Because ABC News, as you remember, and I want to put this back on. What the hell was it? The who is that celebrity? The black celebrity that from that was claiming that he got the shit beat out of him and all that. What the hell was his name?
Oh, the guy in Chicago.
Empire or Chicago, something like that.
It was Jesse Smollett.
Oh, Jesse Smollett.
Like Smollett.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
And remember, they were all over that going, oh my goodness, we're so sorry this happened.
No, see, I had figured that out that night. Because let me tell you what, ain't no black person walking around with no damn noose around their neck after the fact it happened. They said for 2 hours until the police showed up. Please go somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, and let
that
alone
never
the
happened.
fact that if you watch the interview that he had with Robin Roberts, that entire interview, if you have any kind of inkling in your mind of somebody who's lying, which means you've seen liars or you've had training or something like that, that dude was lying from the get-go with that entire interview, and they still absorbed him like, oh, you're the victim, so that's why I always take ABC News with a grain of salt for the most part.
Oh yeah,
Nice choice.
I don't give hardly any of these news.
Nope.
cast or is it grain?
Yeah, that just
salt?
happened to be local Portland news. I was trying to get some information about what Pam was talking about, how they were like the Seattle Starbucks, but we got to see that they were boarding it up and cleaning
Oh
up.
yeah,
the glass.
everything's being boarded up. I mean, that's insane.
I wish they'd just board up Starbucks in general.
There you go.
That's what we were talking about earlier. How I like
Yep.
Caribou, so I don't care about Starbucks.
I like my
No.
Folgers.
No,
McCafe.
no.
Because I can get that at home, but I won't
I
pay
want
for
clean
Starbucks.
coffee.
Yeah.
I want organic.
I won't give Starbucks my money. Period. Not a fucking cold chance in hell.
No, their coffee is bitter, and it's horrible, and it makes me pee too much. So I have to let Starbucks go, and I'm now on McCafe. So I'm part of the McDonald's family, I guess, for coffee.
No, I like Dunkin' Creamer though.
No.
It's good. The extra creamer.
Oh. There's something wrong with you. Oh, wait. I can't say there's something wrong with you. You're just female.
Ooh, that's a big F you. Where's the finger on that one? Not going that low?
No, that's called the internet fist up my own ass because of her reaction. You just didn't see it underneath. That's all. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, she got me.
She's gonna save it for tomorrow.
But she doesn't even know what to say.
Oh, she's saying plenty in her head. Trust me.
Oh, I know. See in her eyes.
Yeah,
Look at
she's
that.
like, how many get this motherfucker tomorrow?
Yeah, she's like, oh, all right.
Plotting
well,
already.
All right. So you
gonna
want
be
to
a good night.
broadcast your show tomorrow? Okay. And you're going to invite me on? Okay.
Just
And
don't,
these are links. And here's how I'm going to hijack the entire
Hey guys, I'm gonna back out for just a second and switch over to my other tablet.
Yeah, we're gonna probably close the show anyway. I gotta get up for work.
Yeah, you got to probably get up, Hans.
I really do.
Okay,
So,
well then I'll wait to do that.
That's a good time. That's a good time.
We'll probably get out of here because Tim did say like a few minutes ago we were gonna get out of here and then we didn't.
a few minutes ago. That was like a half hour ago. Yeah.
It was like 12 minutes ago, but breaking
2
news
hours
happened,
ago.
so I wanted to cover that. Yes, you
You
watched
know.
my eye. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, Mike, plug the show for tomorrow and what we're gonna do, and then I'll just end it on that. So, and
All right, tomorrow we got Freaksition 2020, the original live broadcast of covering the election of our new or concurring president. It will be live at www.freakchildradio.com. It will be carried live on YouTube, Facebook. You can find links over at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com/freakchild experience, which is right there on your screen. Basically, if you go any of those places, you'll find us, and that's where we will be at tomorrow night, starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That'll be 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, and 6 Central or Pacific. I don't know why I always screw that part up, but freakchildradio.com. And yeah, everything's already set up and ready to go. I just need my team to check in to make sure
I was actually gonna check in right now after we got done to see how everything's working. So
Okay, well, I gotta fire that up once we're all done here. But Tim's gonna be there. Scarlett's gonna be there. Toe, you are more than welcome. I will get you a link some way somehow. And,
Well, I need Scarlett to set me, or someone to set me up on the email so I have an email.
oh, forget that.
yeah,
No. Wait,
we'll have to-
don't do
we'll
that.
have to talk to Mel. We could get Mel to do it before tomorrow.
No, don't set him up. He wants email.
He wants email, yeah.
Oh, damn
Our
it,
email's on a
man.
private server.
we'll mail it to you in the mail.
Oh yeah,
We'll
that'll
be
get
there
there.
in 2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If it don't get done,
Cash on delivery only.
exactly.
Yeah, COD.
Remember cash on delivery? That was a thing.
Yeah.
COD.
COD. Yeah.
That's still a thing. Believe
Is
it or
it?
not. that's
Can you
still
still
a
do
thing.
COD?
Yeah, I've seen that. on the when I'm up at 2:00 in the morning, and you see these infomercials. Yeah. You still see, or cash on delivery, or COD.
I can't believe they still do COD. That's
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can believe that. I'm going to Amazon.
Right. Let's go to the other fucking big giant of the
Yeah.
world that's
Right, I can
taking
get
over.
that in 2 days and already have it paid for.
You know,
Go
the,
screw
the
yourself.
sad thing is years ago I said it was Walmart, Disneyland, and McDonald's that was going to take over the world. Now I'm convinced it's Amazon, McDonald's, and Disneyland that's going to take over.
I think. Well, no, put Walmart in there. You missed part of the earlier
McDonald's
part of
back
the
out
show.
because
I
they're
think
kind of
you
losing
still-
steam, and put Walmart back in. So Walmart, Amazon.
Yeah. Well, the thing is McDonald's is contracted to a lot of Walmart. So if Walmart wins, so does McDonald's.
That's true.
Very true. Very true. And Subway.
You talk about Zombieland Rule 9? Or are you talking about
Rule
NCIS Rule 9? I know pay how much is like NCIS or something.
Dude, what is my dog doing? Like, how many circles are you gonna walk before you lay the fuck down?
A lot.
You're like
About
my dog
50?
reminds me of a politician and can't make up his mind.
Is her name Nancy?
No, I just don't know.
Don't insult my dog.
No,
I insulted the dog.
It's it's Schiff.
Okay.
It's Adam Schiff.
It's Chuck. Chucky.
I'm sorry. If my dog looked like Nancy Pelosi, I would shave its ass and teach it to walk backwards.
And it'd still be prettier.
Right. Right.
Yeah, right, MGTOW, Amazon, Google, Facebook, Walmart.
Yep.
Truth.
No.
Don't know.
Oh, yeah, NCIS. I knew it was NCIS.
And don't forget, Home Depot should be in that list too.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not
I'm sorry.
closed.
I got to take Home Depot out of that because you know what? They supported Tony Stewart and he's a fuck. Sorry, I had to put that out there.
Oh, we got a race car driver like
go.
her kind of dude or whatever.
They're Dale Earnhardt. Yep.
Oh, yeah, look. Earnhardt died on my birthday.
Yeah. Or that's the man there. Yeah.
I was born on my birthday.
Yeah, so was I.
So was I.
So was I.
I mean, wow, what a coincidence,
Isn't that
Right.
something?
Right.
I mean, I've just never heard of such a thing before.
right? Imagine being born on your own birthday.
That shit is an anomaly.
I mean, wow.
See the things you learn on here? That's what I
I
tell you.
know. Every day we learn just so many new things.
Educational.
And guess what?
Oh fuck! I better get out of here. We're starting to learn shit. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you might get
They're
smart.
they're gonna shut us down now.
Check this out. Every 365 days, you become 1 year older. Except on certain years, it's 366 days. Believe it or not.
Okay, hold up. I have to address something. You're a Kyle Busch fan.
Do
I'm
not
sorry.
insult Casemiro. Do not insult Casemiro.
No, I'm not insulting Casemiro himself. I'm insulting Kyle Busch for being the egotistical prick that he is.
I want to know
Nothing-
why there was a beer named after him. That's my problem.
Busch lattes.
Bush is disgusting.
Busch lattes.
Ew. What the fuck? No. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kyle and Kurt Busch, nothing is ever their fault. And it's that guy hit me even though I swerved, 10 feet into his fucking direction.
I don't watch NASCAR.
Me
I have
neither.
no clue.
Okay.
I'd like to
Well,
myself.
and we're talking about Busch beer, and this guy comes up with the pansy beer of Miller.
Oh, shut up.
That's Mick Ultra.
Oh, that's even worse.
No,
It's
Mick
mixed.
Ultra's good. Mick Ultra actually
I'm on a
makes
diet.
organic beer, which
It's
is
really-
quality, so you
it's
don't
really
drink
a-
glyphosate.
It's really a spritzer. He just doesn't want to tell you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's
Oh,
next? Are you gonna
seltzer.
bust out a White Claw?
Yeah, White Claws are good. Do not hate on White Claws.
That's funny because he wasn't even there for that. That's
No,
funny.
he wasn't. And now I'm
Talk
talking.
earlier. He wasn't
Yeah,
there for
that's
that.
funny.
I know, that's why that shit's funny.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
stuff.
this motherfucker's gonna end up on the show tomorrow, fucking banging out these White Claws, being white girl wasted, going, yay!
Whoa!
Well, he'll be on TV too, like Scarlett.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on.
Wow, God, I gotta
Now,
go.
my
I
question
fucking gotta
is,
go.
my question, Freak Child, is, are you originally from Colorado?
Yes. And here's actually my Rockies baseball bat.
Now,
Coors.
see, it's sad though. You're drinking a
Never
Mick.
opened. Never opened. Imagine how rancid the shit inside of this thing is.
Yeah,
It would be better than that Michelob you're drinking.
about the same.
Oh, Mick Ultra is actually decent.
I fucking hate Mick. Ugh. I would rather
Golden
drink a
Light.
fucking.
I once did like a market research study for Mick Golden Light, and they wanted to hire me afterwards because they liked my opinions. And we told them we're one of the people who got them to keep it like you're golden as their little like, catchphrase, because they came up with some other dumb shit that was not good.
I'd rather drink Keystone Light than Mick.
Marketing is horrible nowadays. It's god awful.
No, it's good. I like Mick Golden. It's good. It's a good Midwestern beer.
Hey guys.
It's for gay people. What?
Well, I'm thinking about you, Tim. So I'm going to take over for a second. Tim, we should let you go.
Yes.
Yes. And then we need to test the software and make sure
Okay.
that works.
Do you have Toe's contact?
I have this contact information so
Okay,
I can get a link. Yes.
Yeah, I'll send you. I'll send you. a
Here,
link.
hold up. Hey, Freak Child.
What?
I'm gonna say.
What do you want?
Well, I want a lot of things. That's a loaded fucking question there, bud.
I want it all. I want it now.
I want another Michelob, please.
No, he's going for the White Claw.
I love White Claws. Y'all are I'm gonna come out with my White Claws tomorrow night too. Fuck all you guys.
I might join you on that one. Then he can get me back.
Oh, hold on. All right, let Toe go.
Okay.
I just sent my email to you in the chat.
I don't have the chat.
The private one.
chat?
Yeah, you're in here. So look on the side where it says comments, banners, brand, private chat.
Oh, I did not even know that existed.
Yeah, so you can talk in between.
How do I know
The
that?
world that I've never understood. It is like being in the cosmos, and you see all the stars, but you don't even know what universe you're in. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Okay, you're proving my point of common sense ain't so common no more.
Wait, I have no common sense, or what? Or you think I'm insane?
A little bit of both.
Take your
Well,
pick.
yeah, it's already been proven.
Yeah.
There's a story behind that.
There is.
I'm kind of interested now.
One day.
One day.
Or you can watch back some of my old shows.
Yeah, you can go to freechildradio.com and check it out.
Yep. Actually, Tim was there the day I shared that story.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I might have heard that story too, actually.
And it's a fairly recent story, so it's within the last year. So
Yeah.
Well, one of these times we'll have to sit down and converse. You can tell me your insanity story. I'll tell you stories that'll make your toes curl because of the fact, I've almost died enough times on the side of the road.
It could be pretty scary out there. But like I told you the other night, it seems like the one thing that you run into, drunk drivers constantly going off the road.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
What the hell
no,
does that mean?
Pam,
Here's the thing.
I don't know. Pam, explain. I didn't know your name means peaceful. You always have a very calm demeanor.
But freaked out. The sad thing is I don't run into the drunk drivers. They run into me.
Exactly. I was going to say that. But
Well, no, I mean the guys you were towing off, they're usually the drunk drivers. That was the
Oh, yeah.
ongoing theme with the stuff you were sharing the other night. So
Oh yeah, it was all like drunk dudes like flipping
Yeah.
over and getting the tire underneath the cab.
Oh, hold on. Are you talking about this right here? Hold on.
if he shares
Hold on.
something, I'm gonna be scared because I don't know how to do this.
Well, I'll have
I
to
know how
teach
to
you.
do everything.
Yeah, we'll teach you.
Oh,
Oh.
see, he
Oh,
just
it took
Hung
him
up on
out.
himself.
Oh,
Yep.
yep. He'll come back, but that took him out.
Well,
Yeah. I don't know. There we go.
he comes back in.
Okay.
Yeah, he screwed it up.
Well, we've all done it 1,000 times when we first start. That you'll just like
Don't you
Never.
know?
Not
go
me.
back.
You know anything?
I've never ended my show on accident.
Okay. How do I share the picture again? Because there's the logos.
Okay, so you would go to brand,
Brand.
and then you can go to overlay.
Overlay. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know those.
See,
Yeah,
we're
see, look, we can put like a red pill up there. Look, see.
Mm-hmm.
We could do a countdown.
all
My
right.
countdowns are better.
All types of things.
Oh, I've
So,
got
Freak Child, tell me what's wrong with this picture.
This is what was wrong.
Oh, I cannot. I see. I see exactly what's wrong with this picture. The tail light is busted.
Yeah. That's it.
It's
Yeah.
on I-70.
No, actually, that is up by the Colorado Monument here in Junction.
Oh,
now
is
have
it?
The tire is underneath
so-
the roof.
That's what I said last night. I was like, how the fuck break the tire off the front and it ends up under the cab?
So the funny part behind that one, I get this call. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I get there, and the guy's been arrested for a DUI. He's been hauled off to jail.
No shit.
That's interesting. Anyway, so the guy gets hauled off to jail. Well, there's this gal there, and she's waiting for her ride. And I said, "Well, is that the guy's wife?" He said, "Oh no, that's his side piece. The wife is 8 months pregnant and at home." Now that's not even the fucked up part. You want to hear the fucked up part of this shit? Okay, the next morning when this motherfucker comes to clean out his truck, guess who brings him to clean out his truck? His 8 month pregnant wife. Oh shit! And she had to drive from Delta, Colorado to Grand Junction, which is a good, what is it, like 45 miles? 45 miles to pick him up from the jailhouse. The cops told her about the side piece, and she still picked him up, and she brought him food. I'm sorry to say,
That's what stayed in jail.
Hold up.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
If I would have got caught up in a situation like that, I wouldn't have ate the food my wife brought me because I'd probably be fucking gay.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, let me just share real quick, and Tim, we got to let you go. But I mean, I had a DUI 5 years ago, and my wife at the time was like, "Screw you." You know, you went up, you got drunk, and you had that problem. That's your problem.
See, my wife
You know.
wouldn't have gave a fuck about the fucking DUI. It's about the side piece that was in the fucking truck. The bitch who was taking up the Colorado Monument and boning her in his fucking $65,000 truck.
Well,
while
right.
his wife sits at home 8 months pregnant
But it's like,
with their other 2 kids.
but how? I mean, how does the wife still continue with that? I mean,
Pregnant. What else are you going to do? I mean, you're about to pop. Shit. Can't really do much anything else anyway at that
maybe,
point.
I guess.
I mean,
I wouldn't have tolerated it though. I would have took my big ass on somewhere and been like, "Fuck you."
Right. And as
Exactly,
the husband,
that's what I'm saying.
As the husband, I sure as fuck want to eat the food because, like I said, my wife's from Alabama.
Oh,
okay. She would have fucking poisoned my ass, and I wouldn't have tasted it because her food tastes amazing, and I'd have been like, "Oh, that's fucking great, yeah."
It's real though.
Hey, honey, are you using a new spice?
That's how it works though.
Right. I mean, fuck.
That's terrible. See, that's why, it's rough out here, you guys. We don't know what's going to happen. People are wild. Remember, it's election eve.
Oh, I'm
tomorrow.
gonna get phone calls tonight. I'm gonna get phone calls
Oh yeah,
tonight.
and a lot more stories and material for your show.
Oh, I have a never-ending surplus.
Yep.
I've been doing this for 10 years.
I
got a never-ending surplus that I could tell you, from the funny to the what the fuck, and to the fact of why I will never buy. Like, I have a grandbaby. I bought my grandbaby's car seat, and I won't buy anything but Graco.
Okay. Well, when is this show? When is this show, Scarlett?
I kind of randomly going to be popping in because
Okay.
with my schedule, here's my schedule.
Yeah, your phone. I get it.
Yeah,
whenever it gets called in.
I'm gonna try and do. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna try and do like one show a week where I dedicate that time specifically for that. But I seen that you guys were live, and I was like, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna go pop in and say hi, and see everybody and meet some people, and but yeah, I'm gonna kind of just randomly throughout the day. I might do some ride-alongs, and do some ride-along live shows with it, and so
That would be fun to be able to, go on some calls.
I gotta figure out, because I can't go live on my phone because that thing could ring at any time and cut my shit off. But on my tablet, which is what I'm on now, I gotta figure out a fucking mount for my truck because I have an iPad Mini. And
you could probably get a little mount for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just I can't have it too bulky because I drive a '94 Ford tow truck, and
Maybe they have like a magnetic mount that you could put on the dash or something.
yeah, I gotta figure out something. But again, I'm a broke motherfucker, and my sponsor hasn't kicked in yet, so
I feel it. Or you know what you should try that they sell it at like Dollar General and shit? Alien tape. It's like $10, and you could put a couple strips on the dash, and you can pull it off, but you could stick your.
Well, I was actually thinking about Velcro.
That's a good idea too. But yeah, Alien. If you don't have Velcro,
No.
that Alien tape's like $10. And
No, you know what I was thinking about doing? Kind of fucking with everybody while I do this because it would be funny as shit. I'm a cynical fuck. Velcroing everybody to the steering wheel, so every time I turn, another left turn.
Right?
That's funny.
Whoa!
Turn cam. Turn cam.
Cool.
I think he's getting into it a little much.
Have you been to the polls? You didn't vote yet, TLO. Did anybody else vote early? Did you vote early, Mike? Did you vote? Did you vote, Tim? Have you voted yet? Did you go early vote? You're voting tomorrow?
Drop in vote.
Drop in vote. Yeah, I heard a lot of the polls in Colorado are closed, that you can't go to them. That's what I was hearing.
Well, and it's very sporadic as far as what the reality of it is. But they still have a polling station, and actually City Hall is a block away from me. So it's just like, there it is. There you go.
Well,
yeah, I moved, so I didn't want to apply for any ballots because I moved within the last 60 days. So I didn't want like my ballot to get lost.
Yeah.
Or have them send me the wrong district for my ballot. So, because I get to vote in a totally different district. So.
All right, I got to end the show.
All right, we're gonna end the show tomorrow. Come join us.
Tomorrow, which is today.
Yeah, tomorrow, which is today now. Later on tonight.
7 p.m. Mountain Time. 9 Eastern, 8 Central.
7 Mountain.
7 Mountain, 6 Pacific. Wow, you are a boss.
Who knew?
It's Friction 2020.
Be there.
We've been waiting for 4 years to do this again, so be there. It's going to be on Freedom Revolution Networks and freakchildradio.com and YouTube, Facebook. It's going to be all over the place. So just stay tuned to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com/freakchild apparently experience.
It's how Mel does them all. It's the way she does it.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows up like that. That's weird. But anyway, you go there. That's got all the information that you need from the Freedom Revolution Network family. And that's who you're watching right now. So
yeah. That's right. So stay tuned with the family. We'll give you good advice, good information. We'll talk about the results that we have so far. If we can.
I don't know. We might give good information. I don't know about the advice part.
We give good advice here.
Good information,
It's got
maybe not good advice. Yeah.
Right. We
And
got.
opinions.
Good advice.
Well, we're all opinionated.
That's
and
right.
Everybody has an opinion, and everybody has an asshole.
That's right.
Good advice.
There you go.
Let's get ready.
It's happening.
It is happening. So we need to be prepared. We need to be ready. Eyes on a swivel tomorrow, especially if you live in a large metropolitan area. I want everybody in those areas to be on their P's and Q's.
Yes.
Hey, if I randomly go live tomorrow, it's because Grand Junction blew up.
Right.
Okay. Wouldn't surprise me none.
Right.
Yeah.
Means I have to drive. If Grand Junction blows up, then I have to go down there. I have to save him.
Yes, you do.
All right. Well, let's
But
get out here.
You need to drive up here
tell
anyway. I'd like to meet you anyhow.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming on. Everybody be safe, and let's get ready for later today because it's going to be a day to remember. That's for sure.
Oh, always. Yes.
What's the night in America?
Yep.
Made it.
God bless America.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good night.